Yo. Yo, yeah. What's up, chat? What's up? Mm. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. What's up? Fuck's up? Beefy, thank you for the tier 1, bro. And Ray Munro, thank you for the prime, brother. Subs rolling in early on this beautiful championship Sunday. Are we calling it that? Yeah, we can call it that. We could have the, if the team wears Optic whites today, I wouldn't be opposed. Only really for league match stuff. I don't like when they wear the white jerseys for league match stuff. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Sandman. Fire matches today? Yeah, we only got 3 matches today. We got Miami versus FaZe to start in 18 minutes. And then Optic Texas versus LAT. I'm actually really excited for that series, dude. Marty, thank you for the 2 for 7, bro. Welcome back. The finals is best of 7, single M. What's good, yo? What's good, everyone on the YouTube stream? You feeling confident in the boys today? Yeah, I'm feeling very confident in them today, for sure. Yo, Formal, can you give me a good lineup today for my picks? I have no idea for picks, man. I would help you if I could. I really don't know, though. The day's going well, though. Oh. Let's see what's on the Reddit. Bosco, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back, Bosco. What's good, John boy? What's up, man? Prod 25, thank you for the prime for 5. And Hayden for the win. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you, brother. DJ Lau, thank you for the 2 for 2, man. Welcome back. What's this? This league is boring to watch. Win-loss in the minor. It's so far 24-4. It's snooze fest watching 20-minute COD matches. Bottom teams are the worst enemies. What do you guys think? I've been having a good time watching the minor this weekend. It's been much better than watching league matches. I do agree that a lot of the series have been kind of lopsided, but what do you expect, you know? The only upset so far, I guess, was Mates versus Heretics. Yeah, we're getting to the juice. Today's all the juice. I thought yesterday's matches were going to be like a little better, but like more game 5s maybe or something, but There's a lot more juice today. We have all the best teams playing each other. This is Ocus is the top 3 AR. I just said Ocus is the top 3 AR. Thank you for the super chat. Restaurant Chef Kebab. It hit when you said COVID into your career. It's just trolling. But not really. Ocus burner? Is that Ocus's burner? Trying to spread prop. My mom texted me last night about Flonase, saying it gives you cataracts, and here I am just loading up Flonase. She's probably watching right now too, and she's probably gonna text me again. Christ, dude. Ocus weird name. Dude, Optic versus LAT today, I think is gonna be a great fucking match. It's gonna be a hard match for Optic. Definitely a hard match. Those motherfuckers look fucking teed with this new gun. Not only supervise and make sure it's all competitively... What's the word? Competitive integrity. You know what I'm saying? It'd have to be like, a lot of things have to go into that. Yeah, like balance. I don't know. You have to make sure it's all good. Like... Integrity. If you can compete in any sport that wasn't COD or Halo, would it be? CS. Yo, you know what's funny is every time someone asks me that question, I get that question a lot, but it's like, I always just say the game that I'm playing on the side. I've said Marvel Rivals, I've said Apex, I've said League of Legends, I've said Counter-Strike, I've said Valorant. Just depends when you ask me.
Team in the game. Ali, would you rather be in the top?
Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, what'd I click on there? What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
On the Sunday with the G2 match, I'm interested to see how they play versus Optic.
They always match up well against G2. Can they cause problems for Optic today? If so, they'll earn themselves another 10 points guaranteed. They're in the running for the 30 points.
I should queue up in the Halo Infinite Open FFA at DreamHack. Hell yeah, bro. That's a great first time chat. W chatter. I'll be there. Be there.
How close are the Heretics to moving up these power rankings?
Yeah, it feels like we're getting pretty close to that halfway point right now. So you look at teams like Heretics and Falcons, that's where you need points to extend that gap. Heretics doing a great job so far, securing themselves 10. A win here would be massive, not only for confidence, but
no YouTube audio.
Solidify themselves in that top 8. The other team's just trying to.
What does that mean?
And maybe past the general mates, you look at, you know, the LA Thieves. They're not that far away from jumping into that 3rd spot.
One of the best parts of the minor has
that
been
can't
the
be true.
Overload game 3s. It's the new game mode here in Call of Duty, and the pros didn't want to play it. Like Scrap, he's like, no, I don't want it. Thank God they did, because it has provided so many epic clips. And what was the best play in your eyes yesterday, or what did you take away from this minor?
Yeah, this weekend, I mean, we've had some crazy comebacks.
Okay, cool.
This one, Boston actually coming back, but
was I getting one guide?
And Miami closing the door on them, and then we also had the C9 and G2 match, which was.
That's actually the most active that my YouTube chat's ever been. Was just then.
Yeah, they were so confident, up 5-1, but then G2.
Gotta talk about the audio being muted more, I guess. The chess arc? No, hell no.
Everything in Overload, and Ali has a breakdown to show you guys how to win.
Ali, it's not the Cloud9 breakdown, is it?
No, it is not. I tried to stick the teams that are playing today, although that was a really fun matchup over the weekend. I want to revisit actually the Gentle Mates versus the Miami Heretics Overload, because in the last 2 minutes of this map is when Miami Heretics.
Yo, Tez, good looks on the prime, Tez. Thank you so much, man.
Mess up in these
we are on that road back to 6,600 subs, man. We're like about 20 off.
That's
achievable today.
A minute to work with, and Miami is in a great spot to
it's fucking achievable.
Another EMP load. You got Trakes push up all the way. He finds one.
Lil Doobie with the prime for 13 months. Welcome back, Lil Doobie.
Interesting. Miami
Thank
aware
you,
of the natural pinch. They're gonna get that kill. Super's gonna grab the bomb. He's going to try and make this push down. Note. Both of his teammates die in this situation, and instead of what we've seen Gentlemates do in the past, what we have seen other teams do in the past, of just trying to
what is this breakdown? Let's see.
Force it to that spot. Super, what does he do? He backs completely up. He regroups with his teammates. He notifies the situation of, we're going to lose a lot of map control if I go down here. We could end up sufficing and giving them another shot. And so instead, they play defense. They back up. They don't allow anything coming.
Also, shots taken for the prime for 3. Welcome back, brother.
Do we call that parking the bus, or is that just a heads-up move?
And Sir Chonka, thanks so much for the fresh prime as well.
I'm gonna die if I fly down these stairs, so let me go play my life.
And if he died, I mean, they lost that essential, all that P2 lane. Gentlemates could have pushed up. They could have forced the OT. And so it's just recognizing the risk and reward of just sending your life.
I know they all have pretty good numbers statistically, but who is the best overload team on the day? We can go from the eye test here.
Sure, FaZe.
Yo, I really hope that Optic does not play Scar Overload again today.
Right
I think they just veto it.
First stage, and then they started to figure it out, and that's when they win that championship. I think they're 9-1 in their last 10 overloads. It's been insane. Them and Optic, 2 best overload teams.
Well, if you want
Eva singing for the 2 for 95. Welcome back, brother.
Stay tuned to your first match of the day. Here is your schedule, and we've got our first 2 rounds of the semifinals with Vegas FaZe taking on the Miami Heretics. Optic Texas takes on LA Thieves, and the winners of that will face off.
Big Terry, thank you for the prime, Big Terry.
$20,000
Can we see your predictions again? Yeah. What's the website? Fuck. What's the website again? I keep asking it every day, dude. Breaking point. Bolster, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. What's the thing? What's the thing? What's the website for that? Like the bracket thing.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger
Thank
teams
you,
are
Tiff.
taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing
Thank you.
non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/Atlanta.
It is right here. A lot of green there now, chat. A lot of green. I just missed this one. A lot of green here.
Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen.
You can barely hear the stream? Like, how is that possible? How is that possible? I mean, I did have it low right there. On purpose.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage. Heretics ready to dive.
Do I normally post my VODs? I do every time, Big Swig. For the watch party stuff, every time. Adam, thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you so much, man. Got one guide? Of course I did. Anyways, yeah, so take a look at my bracket. This is pretty good here. Pretty good. Naira Cadabra. Thank you for the 5 for 6. Welcome back. Yeah, I got Optic winning the first series versus Thieves 3-1, or I guess it's the first series. FaZe versus Heretics, I have them winning 3-1. FaZe winning. I have Optic and FaZe in the finals here, and I have Optic winning 4-1. I think that this FaZe versus Miami series could actually get a little weird. If FaZe don't come out hot, it's gonna get a little weird. For sure. Are AMs going to qualify for the Pro-Am online? 2 teams have already qualified, bro. And they did that at the last major on LAN. The 2 teams that played in the Challenger Final LAN last event are auto-guaranteed to be in the Pro-Am for Major 3. The other 2 slots are decided by online, which will conclude this week. Or I guess this week and next week. By next Thursday, we will know which AM teams are going to be in the Major 3 Pro-Am. There's already 2 in, there's 2 more spots left. So the Huntsman can still make it right now. There's a chance.
Teams and FaZe, of course, is your reigning champions. They raised the trophy at Major 2. They've looked flawless recently. In fact, they may have gotten a buff with the new SMG changes out.
Who's already in the Pro-Am? It's Rock Esports, which is like the Saudi team, the team that won the first major. They got second at the next major, so they're definitely most deserving, I think, so far. They've been in the finals of both challenge events. You definitely need a minute. And then you got P7, which is like Beans and them, Beans and Snoopy and you know them, because they played in the finals of the challenge event. I've been on Prize Picks? No, not personally.
FaZe is in a really good spot.
Yeah, I mean, they've been dominating hardpoint recently, 9 straight wins. I just told you.
Yeah, we've been playing CS every night.
I love off a championship
every night
because the confidence is there, and it's like everything we've been practicing, preaching is validated from the chip, and then they just start steamrolling. That's exactly what we're seeing.
The last 2 spots are decided by the whoever wins the North American Elite and the European Elite, and that'll conclude next week. On Wednesday is the last pool play match technically of the Challengers Elite, and then Thursday the bracket starts, and then next week the bracket concludes, and then we'll know who goes there.
That's an instant answer.
Instant answer. All right. Same question for.
Is Bush in the Elite? I think they're 1-3 in their group, which is I think they could still make it, but it's gonna a lot of things have to like happen for that to happen. You know, they're in like one of those weird spots where like they need this team to lose, they need to win 3-0, they need this team to lose 3-1. That weird shit.
That was actually my take. I think Trakes has done well, but Rancor, weirdly enough, has been a little susceptible to a couple of dip maps, and that is a very small margin of error, but I'm going to lean Super.
We've got 3 players that could be the best on the team. Let's take a look at the Miami Heretics, and you didn't even say Metals yet. The Takeover King. Metals has had some pop-off performances. When he does, you can beat the best of the best teams in Call of Duty. They're going to need that out of him today if he's going to keep up with the slang of Simp and 04. If you look at the squad,
I actually think the Miami's very balanced right now.
What are the weaknesses as a team?
Well, I think the strength is kind of what we just had a conversation about, is picking a person on this team that is the best.
I don't think there's one clear outlier anymore.
They've all made strides, right? Like Super and Rancor.
At first it was Rancor, then Super had the sniping little gimmick, and then Trakes kind of like had his little moment.
Fantastic for this team as their new fourth.
I think they've all been playing really well.
He had a slower start at the start of the season, and now he's their main slayer. So for Miami Heretics, everything is kind of pointing in the right direction for them, and that's going to be their strength.
Yeah, well, I would say the strength search and destroy for sure, and then also their weakness. You just saw the hardpoint and the map pool in specific has been a weakness for them. You look across.
Why is it
right
always
now,
FaZe versus Miami in a tourney?
In the pool,
Vision Nova. When else did that happen?
Colossus seemingly
that even happened last event?
They didn't play it all year
long. It even happened in Major 2.
Need that today going up against FaZe, one
of
the better
COD
Colossus teams in the league.
Our show is sponsored by Scuff Gaming, and they bring you these maps. And
yeah, I don't know, man. It's AIDS.
Best of 5 of the day.
We didn't play us Major.
Colossus out of the gates. Also, Super
Colossus HP to start. Happens a lot. I don't know. I mean,
it just will be our map 3. So some familiar faces in the opening here. A Sake and Raid to close things out.
This is a wild map. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I mean,
I didn't really watch last year, so I can't really. I don't really know.
Like just thunderous, like so fast paced.
They sent them home.
And then the
last event, LAT sent them home.
Probably the best sniper battle we can get in the league right
now. Super
versus Abuza is going to be insane.
It is going to be crazy. I think these first 2 maps are huge. If Miami is able to take this map 1, I think that sets them up really great, because 3, 4, 5 is awesome for them. 4 and 1 on Den Overload, moving into Sake and Raid. They found a lot of success on these new maps. The problem is you're going up against FaZe, right? Like that's going to be the biggest thing, is you can't take them lightly.
Yeah, I don't know, Vision Nova. I don't know.
Scuff pick'ems. I'm doing it. Miami Heretics pulling off the upset today. I think they get these.
I've only really been
maps.
watching this year.
That's going to set them up for success. They somehow
I was playing Halo last year, bro.
Game 5.
The last time they played, Miami blitzed them. It was a while ago, but
in stream title on YouTube.
A lot since then, and Twins been on fire. I got FaZe taking this one in a game 5 finally.
Best team in the league.
I think this might be a play style mismatch. I'm gonna go with Miami Heretics.
Can you change that? The YouTube title.
With her going Miami, I will change to Vegas and take the free win. One of us had to do it. Allie, thank you for falling on the sword tonight.
I wanted to do that anyway.
2 HP live. Thank you for the 2-1. 2 HP live. You lived with 2 HP. You lived 2 on for 3, bro. Welcome back.
Get her out of it. Pocket, you're a deviant. I love it. Well done, team. Well done. What a good match.
That's a good question, Fitzy, on the YouTube side. Yeah, P7 gets to the final, and then Huntsman play them in the final. Huntsman would qualify. And the final would just be played out for money, I guess.
How we feeling?
Incredibly excited.
These are already
two
auto
most
qualified.
recent memories we have of both of these teams on this map. It's been spectacular for Heretics. It was
04 yawning. Is that a bit telling?
Map, as Namel said, they were playing thunderously, and for FaZe, well, their numbers are going to be crazy because they were running Worlds in the Grand Finals. 04 looking like one of the best players in the game.
Absolutely, absolutely MVP performance at Major 2 in the Grand Finals, and he's not stopped. I think he's had one iffy map, and we saw it on his face. You know, he was really holding on to that. But
Hardpoint since losing Major 2 winners finals to Optic.
Major 2 winners finals. So this is including the Grand Finals.
Wow.
First, third. Not bad at all. On paper, one of the strongest teams we have in the league.
Worcester season. Thank you for the 2 for 3 months. And welcome back.
Absolutely looking like that now. Going up against Heretics, though, you would expect.
He actually does look pretty tired.
This should be the game plan. They've got the skill to back it up. The execution is there, and the confidence is sky high. And it looks like the boys might have just got someone's lunch delivered as well. It's all working.
They're a structured team, whether it be the coaching staff.
No, Jamie, I do this. It's the same game spot every day, bro. He like just woke up, and he was like, "Do you guys know?" Come look at the camera.
And you know are going to bring the goods. Incredibly consistent about bringing their A game. It's Call of Duty. A player, as you say, 04 might have an iffy map from time to time, but as a whole team, they're always going to be there, bringing some of the best Call of Duty you're going to see. So a lot more pressure on Miami, looking for the confidence. They know they have to be at their absolute best, because even if they're at their best, it's still going to be a fight. It's going to be a fun match indeed.
Yeah, the wonderful thing about a good team in COD, you don't have to rely on that one guy to have a pop-off, that one guy to take over. And I feel like that's the beauty of the Heretics squad as well. They've got very, very strong fundies at the moment. They are playing every map very clean. They've dropped, what, a single, I think, to the Paris Gentlemen. So it was a single hard point. Outside of that, everything has been strong. Admittedly, not the toughest opponents. This will be, without a shadow of a doubt, the strongest force they face in this tournament.
Predictions up, Chaz. Get your points in if you want to get your predictions in.
Miami Heretics and their journey to this moment, a 3-0 versus Boston Breach, and a single loss to the Gentle Mates.
FaZe needs to lose? No, I don't want that to happen. I want FaZe to win this.
Of course, FaZe, they are a different beast.
I don't like. I love Miami, but I want to see an Optic versus FaZe final today. Gucci Man, thank you for the 2 for 7. Welcome back, bro.
Gotta get warmed up nice and quick for this one. Colossus gonna set the tone, and Abuza has been doing exactly
Would you say?
that.
Would you still say your friend was Nate Shot? What? Of course.
Fantastic kill time. But if you remember the graphic for FaZe's KD as a whole, a 1.17 as a full roster. I mean, you got a 1.2 as an individual. You're like an MVP.
I don't want Optic to win this minor tournament playing Miami in the finals. You know?
Most recent
Eichmann, thank you for the 2 for 5 months, man. Welcome back. I see little hearts coming out of the YouTube chat. What does that mean? Does that mean people are liking the stream? That's a good thing, right? You should like the stream.
It sure will be, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Let's go, man.
Number 1. Determine who makes it to our finals. And the early hits so far are looking good for the Heretics. They will find themselves on that P1 time off rip. It's an 0-4 flank and an 0-4 hit and run. And he's looking good.
Serpy, thank you for the raid, bro.
Playing for spawners as well, just being a nuisance. I mean, a lot of
and Cody coming in, the YouTube VIP, man, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Cody. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, man.
Pick up 3 on that jump. Still fighting for the right side spawns, and honestly, still fighting for the time. Right now, this is just a setup, a sequence for the battle that is going to be P2. And hey, Metal's there to give you the goods, but 0-4 next man in line. FaZe are hounding Metals in the back. It'll be spawn secured and a time advantage in favor of FaZe.
Yeah, you take care of the back line now, everyone.
Spawns are good for FaZe.
0-4 plays around with Trakes a little. Charges right through Rencor. Super and Metals keep the fight alive. Will come down to him on time. His 3 spree looking a little shaky right now.
Every team left in the tournament today is all in Texas.
Kill, but another 2 down. Heretics. The break.
Everybody's in Texas.
Still got FaZe close by.
Yep, straight through the front. Good damage, though, from 0-4. You see he's playing a containment game for the moment, waiting for his teammates for a little bit to bore, or will full send into the entire squad. And hey, Heretics good enough to deal with that. So, fun little battle back. Break through the front seems to be the name of the game.
Flip out of Miami.
Trophies. Stun's a little bit extra devastating, and you can see having a big impact as well, but it doesn't matter. Heretics deal with the pressure. It is a break and hold for them. They've taken the lead.
Yeah, wonderful stuff. A little bit back and forth.
FaZe moved always been in Texas?
through the tunnel.
I think FaZe was in Atlanta for a long time, and now they're in Texas. Yeah, they're at the old Complexity office, I believe. But we played the Shopify LAN, or not the Shopify LAN, the Kson LAN last year in Halo.
Yeah, nice start for
a nice place.
They've been on point on the rotation game. Number 4 though, he's going to spawn out, so Heretics able to pinch on the time. 04 is calling out there's 3 in front, but you're never ready for the guy in the back. And Metals hasn't actually had to shoot his gun yet, so he's going to be able to deal with the spawners. Heretics, this is a beautiful setup on the minimap.
Looking good on the minimap. Can they keep it good in the game?
Good teamwork from Miami here. Oh, good try, bro. That was good teamwork.
For a moment longer. Now through tunnel as well. Drake's in the close corner. Good for his. Raincore backs him up through middle. 3 now for FaZe still in the play. All the Heretics still kicking. They are pushed FaZe right back.
That's good, Will.
And this attack is over. Great work out of the Heretics on 3.
Yeah, Drake's now trying to work on flipping these spawns. His teammates pressuring from Godheady side, so he's got a firm pinch coming through. Player should be weak, tagged up, one shot, whatever it's going to be. There's the big 2. FaZe now spawning out. Drake's, though, no teammate support just yet. All 3 of his teammates are at this old time. Needs to play his life in the back.
Drake's still on a run.
30-point lead for Miami. Hellstorm for Trakes, and then potential back spawns. Big kills. Those are big kills from FaZe. With better kills from Super. 3 kills from Super right there. Drops a nade on the back door. And the spawns are good for Miami. What a flip.
As the Miami Heretics, this is a very strong Colossus. FaZe have been left in the dust.
Another mini-map that looks great for him. Metals dies on the front side of the hill, but everybody else in the right spots. But simply just losing the gunfights. FaZe just bully their way through, and as good as it looked there for Heretics, well, FaZe showing their strength.
That's the beauty, man. That's the way it goes. Everything's going great. You get a nice 3 down. Next thing you know, you're all dead, and they've got time. That's how it goes here in Black Ops 7.
Damn.
Simple to boost it out through front. Once again, Heretics on it. Oh my word. Super trying to pull as many as he can with him. Drake's now up over the top. Shots are good, even better. Wow, the next man. Draza has to tuck tail and run. Unbelievable aggression from Drake's. How is he still making this play happen? Definitely reload that NPC if you haven't already, mate. It's a bug. Don't worry about me.
This gun actually fits Trakes' playstyle so well.
Super heads up gameplay too, so it is smart on top of
the snappy, fast, like in your face, fucking finesse your shit, reach out. Fits his playstyle so well.
Trying to push through the hill. Well, Super Metals here to back him down. A kill for one and a trade for another. Heretics right now, Miles. They're in form.
They're in form. They're looking
good.
Take
space before. Good try. I think 2 P4. One more time, man. I think they're going left. Got you. Good play safe. Spawned out, play safe. They're still spotting there. Two side door. I think take your time. You guys think we should shriek? You should have a shriek. I'm taking my time in the back. Wow, Super's got a huge one right there. Didn't end up mattering actually. He said it's okay. Take our time once we won. They're coming mid with me. Side door, side door. He's at new. He's at new. Dude going tunnel. Tunnel. 2 under. Says behind him.
Well. The lead is still the Heretics' chance, but we're getting close.
I mean, listen, Heretics, you can hear that these guys are on form. Rapid.
It's good, next.
You also heard a momentary mistake. Burned the Hellstorm, got nothing from it, but nonetheless.
Lord, thank you for the T1 for 18, bro.
Still bringing the fight. A square up on P3, and Trakes just starts you off right. The double kill gonna shut the entire push down. Heretics in final form right now.
Luckily, they did waste a streak, but
good first time round, second time round looking solid so far. 30 seconds to go. This battle.
FaZe is still they're in trouble, dude.
Hopefully, we see a lot more of that in this series.
They came to play, man. They came to play for sure.
FaZe now to the right hand side of the
They came to play, man.
Pushed out out of Colossus right now. Final 20. What a P3 from the Heretics.
Yeah, these guys are just
I am for it.
down range too. Super nice shots with pistol, taking an extra man to the grave and let the teamwork show
Tim
off.
finds
for
3
Miami,
though.
or maybe Simp will just blast his way through. 3 there in the feed, and now Rancor has to hit the panic button. Simp is hunting him down. Handles the pressure. Now Super will just be the next man in line.
One's not good. Splits right now for FaZe. And that kill there from Draz is going to help, but he has to stay alive for as long as possible. Now the pressure to the front works out. 0-4's in on a time. Backline cleared up. Heretics forward. Metals down. A Simp back into the fight alongside 0-4. There's the break.
If Miami want any chance at winning this series, bro, they need to win this map instead of town. They need to win this map. If they lose this map, it's done. This FaZe is too good at S&D, too good at overload.
On the break, makes his way to time. Good damage, but no kills just yet. The cleanup crew of his teammates don't deliver. Rancor good for 2 in a 1v1 for time. 0-4. Well, shout out.
It's a good hold though. It's a good answer for that last P2 P3.
This is pretty good as well. Wow.
0-4 trying to wake up a little bit.
Heretics still battling.
The AR duo struggling for FaZe.
Trying to find another one there. Well, folks, we say goodbye to another set, the final.
3 matches, yeah.
Third, potentially,
3 matches.
on this map. 2:21 on the game clock as well. Not many games end on time here in Black Ops 7. Keep note of that. Back to P1. The pimp goes down. Draws up from upstairs. Now
It's a sub map, yeah, but
it is
a Boost is going to have an AR the whole time, but Draws has been using sub. It's a 3 sub map. Except for like P3s, sometimes P2, P4s.
Absolutely bring the goods on
Need it
Colossus
for
against the
P1.
top teams. Maybe the next question for Heretics is just their ability to close. They've had a few nail biters that don't go their way, but it won't be a nail biter if they can just build the lead, and maybe that's what Heretics want to avoid, playing bully ball for the moment. All 4 FaZe players trying to break through Statue.
We're trying. First kill good. Trades are now on, and the guns are up at the ready. They're on time.
Wow.
Chris Lair cuts his way in.
Ness is the 2-piece there.
Back to Statue on the turn and burn.
Trace gets 2 back.
Trades again all over the place. And the Heretics have done a great job of making this P1 mixy enough. 0-4 finds another pair. And the strafe was on. Sim v Rancor. What about 5 seconds to go to P2? And here we have it.
That was the first time I've actually seen like a strafe battle. That was the first time I've seen like a fight go long enough to see someone strafing.
Now they're going to have to break through another P2.
Not tweaking? Like Simp was low-key strafing right there.
Doubled up inside of time, watching the deep cut. Super kicks the sequence off right, but FaZe right now swarming and hunting these
Weasel
players
bouncing with the 2-1 for a 6 man.
Good enough to make the break.
Last man of the back gone.
Good break for FaZe though.
Now, hold on.
Good break. 2 go around the back.
The spread out now from FaZe, trying to identify the attack. All this time is good time. To the back. Simp good for his first. The second man makes his way on through blue.
Number 4 is going to repinch it again just in case.
So far from
They want this 20.
This wide net has caught
They catch
all
him
of the
though.
Heretics
Okay,
players
pretty
so
good
far.
answer there from FaZe. Potential comeback here. Sim starting to heat up. 32 and 25 now. 33. 33 from 0-4 as well. He's waking up.
Slows down once FaZe gets in control. How much more distance they're able to achieve
Okay.
on the map. And
Boost is brought it back a little bit too.
on rotation. 0-4 there to take down Metals. So
Momentum has
this is a
shifted.
60, 70 point deficit that FaZe are working from.
Good wall bangs. Oh, good try.
Yeah, right back in, but the problem is that hill is now a P3. This is where the Heretics have been so good so far. Not a trophy to be found.
That guy's one shot. Wow, here we go.
Picks up the next. All down to
Here we go.
now. No one able to really get time out of this hill just yet.
So many
but FaZe
kills,
have
man. Holy
managed to
fuck.
crack the code here on P3.
And this is what I'm talking about for Heretics. When they're in the lead, it's good. It feels great. They play with pace. When they're the ones that are having to break
All
these
3 are in
hills,
lobby
it
there.
feels a
Wow,
little bit
that's
more
kind of
scattered.
unexpected.
FaZe feel so
Double top
much
mid, going
more
double
in
tunnel
control.
here
Heretics
for
on the
Miami.
minimap. You can see in real time the
Lot of damage.
decision-making, trying to figure out
Lot
how
of
to
damage,
go
but good
approach.
team
It's
shots
a
from
little bit
Miami.
delayed, but they're getting the kills.
Good break from
The
Miami there,
last
bro.
line's gonna
Wow.
be 0-4, and
Another
he's
voice
gonna
crack.
get
Fuck me, I'm 31.
outmatched and
Here we go.
overwhelmed.
Wow.
Heretics are
Fly over his
As
head.
soon as they got to that sweet spot, they got him where they liked it. FaZe getting
Damn.
knocked out.
That one pump
clean.
is vicious
Final 10
sometimes, dude.
seconds.
Darksy,
Heretics
thank you for the
on
time for
Colossus.
2, man.
This is
Welcome
the
back.
business end to another hard point, and those orange
Miami,
arrows
good
are
flip.
swarming it.
Really good flip.
FaZe now through the front. The Metals take care of many of these players on the attack. Looking for a few more. Contest is good. Side door coverage now from Trakes.
Really good.
For a perfect
Really good.
hold, and it's a clean 3.
Make it all 4.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Zechariah. Thank you, bro. Much love, brother.
Once again, a gorgeous mini map for Heretics.
Thank you, my friend.
Seconds now. FaZe have got to find the entry. They've got to
Number
find the break.
6.
Trakes and Rancor good in the kills.
They
Rancor
find him.
sets up for the next, and he's good, and it's great, and it's Heretics.
One more break for
It's one
FaZe.
more. One more wave, FaZe. Can you get in there? Is the entry good enough? 5 seconds now for the win over the top. The contest is alive and well. And
hold on.
The kills are good.
Hold on.
One chance to hold this.
He was too tunneled on killing Simp there, close left.
And a P1 where they cannot concede anything.
And Heretics have all the options in the world. Go for the deep
You want
pitches,
this?
just be annoying. Right now, Metal's applying the pressure on the old
wants
time.
it.
And they're actually just hitting the go button.
Number 2's gonna get to new first, but just by a second. They can contest. It doesn't even get in. Rancor has a Hellstorm.
An opportunity to win it here. Beautiful work. The second one makes its way through the side.
Okay, 2 dead, 2v2, 2v2.
And he gets another. FaZe have bodies on time.
2v1.
The assault is there, and we've got kills all over the
Miami
place.
take game 1.
Closes it out.
Very well played from
An
Miami.
emphatic
Very well
Heretics
played.
take map 1.
Yeah, pop it
Very
off
well
there.
played.
They know how much
Is
that
the final
number
best
one
of 5,
matters.
best of 7? What's good, Luke? It's
There's a
best of 7
little
final.
celebration there out of Rancor. These guys been waiting for this map for hours. Getting ready for the day and already locked
Do I have
into
in
the
this
comms,
series?
trying to establish
Okay, I have Miami
themselves
winning one
before
map.
going into map 2, but just a
Kinda
well
checks
thought
out,
battle.
actually.
We saw what Heretics were capable of yesterday on this map. They delivered the exact
Okay,
same
game.
thing again, and I think even more importantly, that moment on the P3 where FaZe get control. Made up
A lot of engagements, man. Holy shit. 38 kills from Super. 04 and Simp both getting around the same. So much damage that map. Prices, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Welcome.
And once they all got grouped up together, how quickly they were
Look at the
able
teamwork
to
out of Miami,
get the
too. Like,
break.
both teams, honestly.
Be
Look at all the
clear on
assists.
04 and then see
So many
fly forward
assists.
and flip those spawns. I mean, that is just extraordinary.
FaZe kind of woke up a little
execution
late
in
into the
a
match, but just wasn't
high-pressure
fast enough.
moment. Efficient work there out of Heretics, and those assists.
Jen,
by
thank you
the
so much for
way,
the Prime for
were
51.
pretty
Welcome back.
It's nuts, man.
I like that emote.
It's really interesting to watch FaZe
Gengar emote?
figure out how to deal
Like
with this
that.
Heretics playstyle. It took
Yeah,
a
Simp was
couple
doing
of
his thing.
sets, and that last one, I really thought this might
04
be
did start doing his thing
Heretics.
towards the later of the map, too.
Hey, hold on. Heretics, don't let it get away from them. So many other teams would have crumbled under the pressure from FaZe there, but they did
I swear,
not.
like, every time we watch a
Beautiful stuff. These
a
highlights
match,
as
like the
well.
first match of the day, the first
Electric
hardpoint's always like
game from
entertaining.
Colossus.
Epic Zombie, thank you for the Prime for
I
4.
can't
Welcome back,
believe
brother.
We saw 2 perfect P3s out of the Heretics and FaZe. That final set, man, strong stuff. The game flow is going to be great. And again, as far as the series starts
Good, Dempsey.
goes, Heretics showing they can bring it in the respawn, showing they can bring it against the top hardpoint team in the game.
Dirty Dan, thank you for the Prime for 3.
Series in our hands.
I think that game came down to the that play right here. That's like
where
this
they're just able to
P3.
clean house, run them over
Let's actually take a look. It's actually very well played by Miami.
It's
It's right here. It's really right here. FaZe is having a resurgence. They're 30 seconds left on P3. They have good spawns for new. Miami take their time here.
So
They double pinch tunnel.
much more in control. Heretics on the minimap.
The team shots are good. They just go flying back and forth in here. He can't. Sim can't find one of them. He's trying to get one, and then if he gets one, he's on his job. You could argue he could have played a safer spot, but
Real time.
he did so much damage there. Like, dude, holy fuck. So he's probably calling out 2 tunnel 1 shot right here. So you're gonna see like probably maybe both these arrows turn for a second.
Decision-making.
Yeah, see both their arrows turn because he's like, wait, there's 2 1-shots in tunnel. We got to kill these guys, and then worry about these guys later. They're so far away.
Trying to figure
But Miami understand that they're going to play like that, so they play like a little weird like off-angle setup
out how they want to approach. It's a little bit
and take their time, kill the guy that falls for the 1-shot bait, kill him,
delayed, but they're
kill the last guy that was in the hill. He can't really do anything here.
getting the
Little Juicy
kills.
Bear, thank you for the Prime.
Last man in line's gonna be
And then while this is happening, they're all 4 pushing through to flip.
0-4, and he's gonna get outmatched and overwhelmed. Heretics all
I feel like that was literally the game right there. That was massive.
Change.
Massive.
FaZe in the second set. That looked great.
Massive.
I mean, like, it's pretty looking back at it. It didn't feel that way. I don't know about you. Felt like that one chat, but I felt like a way closer game than it was. Unfortunately, this
Scar Lord, map 3 and
Absolutely.
Optic series? That's a
They're on
mistake,
Colossus
bro.
fringe.
That's a
Get your
mistake.
snipes ready. Get your cameras out. This one is going to be electric. That is not how the script is going to go, ladies and gentlemen. That was a slight issue. That's not the script. You didn't see nothing. Anyway, Charles Fringe, how are we feeling about this? We've got good feels about the snipe. Obviously, we've seen with Heretics.
What are the rest of the maps
FaZe as well,
in the Optic
not shy,
series?
No strangers to running from bomb site to bomb site. Very deep playbook early on in Fringe's lifespan here in BO7.
Den, Grid,
Yes,
Scar,
absolutely.
Scar,
And I think
Fringe.
similar to what we had for the Colossus, the recent memories we have of both of these teams are memories of success and showing off a deep book
That's
of
losable.
strats as well. So
gonna
it's
say
a
it.
square up map,
It's
man.
losable.
The new maps get added to the list. Both of these teams
W-grip.
seem very interested in grinding through them as much as they can because it's not just Super with the snipes. Trace has had the snipes as well from time to time. Both teams willing to run it down at either site.
I got you, Zachariah. I got you, bro.
Setups as well, so I think it's just going to be
Yeah, we
a fun
passed
show.
we passed
No joke,
6,600
mate.
subs,
We talk
chat.
about
W, man.
Trace, that sniper,
Hell
the
yeah.
montage maker for
Appreciate
that
it.
young man. We will be talking about
Got a lot of
the
good
two
matches
big
today, man. I'm
guns. It is
excited.
a boozer and it is Super. That is the talk.
Why does Ofer
of
look
this
so
matchup.
tired?
Both of those guys have had incredible
feel
success.
like Optic
with
is
the
forcing
long gun,
Den.
when it comes to
I mean,
all
I would say
searches
the best
through it.
team
This
that
map in
on Den
particular,
for a
we have
while
seen some
was
really nice
Toronto
looks
when they were like
early on
undefeated. But then
out of
Optic
both
started
of them.
squaring
The
with them on it, and they kept
sniper
beating
kills
them.
there, of course,
They're probably
is
feeling
super,
themselves on it.
significantly higher than everyone else in the league. He just uses it a lot more.
Optic might be the best Den team.
Hey,
They win a
if you're
lot.
Playing a
in
match
Den.
against Miami Heretics, you're watching over VOD, you're trying to figure out how you want to play. You have to be prepared for the sniper, and of course, what we've
Bring
learned,
Justin D.
be prepared for it. Just means you're gonna have to
Super
figure out
versus the
where he is
Booza,
at the start
sniper-wise.
of every single round. It is an ever-evolving puzzle to solve because he is not one-dimensional. We've seen him snipe on this map.
Gunsy,
Inside
thank you for that
Dub's
fresh prime,
window
Gunsy.
From the A-bomb site, he's been top part. He uses it on the attack. He'll go for the zig cut. You have to figure out where he is every single round. And of course, if
How
he's
many
not
states
there,
do you think you've been
that means
to?
maybe Tricks or Metals is going to be behind you. I mean, Metals has done some insane stuff on his map as well.
Yep.
The old overdrive Black Ops 3 strats,
I don't know.
just in case he can find
Like
the
20?
through mid. So even guys
Like
like
20?
04 are going to have to be able to match that playmaking.
Yeah, we talk about those two players, but the three on their team you have to worry about as well. So trying to catch a waterfall in your hands, and you know what? It might be wet this one, folks. We're going in, and it's Big Pimpin over the top for two. Lovely start. 04 is going to smoke off. That bomb will still be in play, but it might be air. It's a run. It's get out of here. It's a boozer in mid-map, most likely with that snipe.
Yeah, I think that's the first time we've seen a team on defense actively attack
2v2?
Train as
2v2?
well, and I think it might be the last
Tim
time we
finds
see
two.
that.
Train track
Meantime,
side.
FaZe played mod games. Boozer's got
They
mid
faked the
and
wrap back to
entire
A and go back to
across
B.
his two
I actually like
teammates
that
now
play to
working
FaZe.
B site.
They have good mid-round
They have
adjustments. They're S&D
successfully
kids. Like, they have good
bamboozled
mid-round
Heretics,
adjustments.
and Abuza, his only job is to stay alive.
The timing.
If Abuza dies here for free,
I don't
though,
believe they
it's
saw
winnable
him.
for
He's
Miami.
managed to get out as well. Abuza
Playing a
still
crazy spot,
in
though.
position to cause problems here.
He's
Will
getting
Heretics check this
wrapped.
close, or will they fly forward? They're on his back, and that is the knife from Metals. An ambitious play.
That's nuts.
But a 2v2 now. 30 seconds to go.
He actually got wrapped there. They're getting re-wrapped, though.
2v2, they just
By
don't have the
04.
information. Heretics have to fly.
Oh, they're flown. They're single man. It's 04 now, trying to seal it. 20 seconds. He has the time. Now a 1v1, even more to play with. Metals.
Good play from Metals.
Oh, checks.
I feel like
so
04.
well.
I feel like
Heretics.
okay. Like I feel like if you're gonna
What a
play it like
lovely
that,
first round.
you might as well not
And
even
the
check,
knife to the defuse.
bro. If I see the guy
Metals gets
running
it done.
around in that small little
Class
fence
there.
area,
Good Call of Duty
I forget
play is
where
being
our
made
call out
by
was for that.
Metals. I think the idea
If he's running out of that
sees
area
Abuza
and
with
like
his
running
back
mid,
turn is, hey, if
like
I
I don't
can
think
get
he's
this
watching over a
assassination
bomb
going, I get
diffuser.
that
You know what I'm saying?
UAV, and it's a quick breakdown, so I think he got close. Abuza nearly wins it with the pistol.
He thought insta hop. Yeah, but like I just don't think he's insta hopping there. Not when the kill is so chaseable. The kill there is like so chaseable. You know what I'm saying?
Just caught with your knife out. Maybe just caught with his knife out, but hey,
It's not like he killed him from like a bomb or like mid map.
8.
He killed him in small room. Defusing while in small room, like in my head, if I'm there, I don't hop that
Good
bomb.
looks in the first round for both of us.
I never hop that bomb.
A willingness to move bomb, and okay, 4 nades. Exhausted over the top side of the map, and that's going to be a big hit there onto Super as well. So a little bit of information gained. Not a huge amount of space gained for the Heretics.
What the hell do I know? I'm just a Halo player.
The unreadable. Abuza at the other end of the tracks as well now. Trakes has got a lovely line of sight there. Spots 04 on the cross. Backs up, gives himself some space, and again the rattle of gunfire from his teammates across the board. We are still evaluating the play here.
1-0 Miami.
well, Heretics saw Sim back down away from the A.
It's a very tradable kill here.
They don't have intel on Draza though. He might be the thorn.
Number 8 can't really trade this.
A prickly thorn.
Doesn't matter, I guess we get 2.
The third man. Super is
Well
going
played.
to square up and take this fight, but Draza has done more than enough damage here at Tin. FaZe now reposition, entrap the Heretics in this kill box. Can Super punch his way out? The answer is
Looks like he was like downed. It looked like he was like
We forget
Warzone
about that
downed.
wall.
Fuck.
Abuza has managed to maneuver forward, but Super is still keeping this life
a
going
clean
now,
pistol,
fully
bro.
equipped to handle most situations. Will Abuza
Wait.
catch him? He hasn't seen him.
Wait.
Draza. Oh, wins the fight. His third on the round.
I think Abuza spotted him last second crossing,
And
right?
a nervy moment for
And he got a
Super
call
to
out?
just run rampant across fringe.
I thought he was gonna kill him and Tin grab bomb plan A.
If he had a little bit more time to work with,
I think he
that
got a
could
call
have
out right
been,
here.
Extra nervy.
No,
If that's a
did he?
call out
I
from
don't know,
Abuza
actually.
Or instinct from Draza, but either way,
I wasn't
Draza
seeing the
getting
mini-map.
away with some wicked ones here in this round.
Yeah, the second kill was unbelievable.
He just fried them that
We can
round.
go back and see Abuza watching him at that wall, the wall hit. He somehow let Super get through.
Wow.
Great shots on a trace, man. That was superb.
You heard his
Doesn't
knife?
get greedy.
You can hear his knife.
Doesn't push for the third.
The knife is pretty loud.
It keeps things all good now. That 3 spree, very nice.
Unless you're cranked with sound EQ.
Here. What a shot! The second.
Are you guys cranked with sound EQ on?
Keeps it going. 3v3.
I mean, again, Heretics extending their bag of tricks and extending their super shots.
That was a crazy kill by Super.
0-4. Well, couldn't quite find the kill. Has to back down. It's the
well, I also play with my game volume at 20%, so what am I saying?
Super looking a bit more like a precision airstrike.
Dude, that looked insane.
The tippy toes caught out. Sim should be able to plant this. The furthest extremities there of the radius he can get it done by.
B3.
The stretch, if you will. Takes the code.
Weird bomb plant spot.
Double back. Great shots.
Yo, good teamwork from Miami there, man. Good teamwork from Miami there.
And now down
Super spot him?
once again. Super spotted him out.
Oh, he stopped shooting.
Is unkillable that round.
Gotta get a feel for the NPC at range. Sometimes it'll just take that extra bullet.
With the last weekend 04 kills him. Last weekend 04 actually kills him with the NPC.
I mean, just efficient gameplay being played. Fully
capitalizing
on the man advantage.
Attachment change.
Isolate these gunfights and
Super last week.
Absolutely
I want to see this.
Shredded.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking like BO3 out here. Airborne
yeah,
the whole
dude,
way.
that actually looked
Great
like a BO3 kill.
Draws, the double jump, and then he pops kinetic armor for
Good
this
for you,
kill
bro.
on
That was
204. Just cooks him. Couple of misses. Trakes on the defuse. What year is it?
2026, just in case anybody's confused at home. Got to keep track, keep on top of the mental acuity.
Yeah, it's a little bit of back and forth here now from the FaZe boys. A few rounds have got a little bit squirrely. And Heretics, despite Rencor not being on board,
looking good today, man.
have looked superb.
FaZe looking like they're catching a little off guard here. Getting caught a little off guard.
He's made his way up towards train. Oh, I think he just tried to put his teammate on the back with the butt of his VS Recon.
It's not very nice.
Nope. 04.
Be doing that at all. What you should be doing is finding 04.
He's like, I don't know why you'd go for the wall bounce that he just went for instead of just sitting like this.
You don't want this. He knows. He's too smart for that. It's MVP. He made you too.
Dude, can he stop meleeing? It's tracking me. Is he doing that on purpose?
And look at this setup.
Is that like his version of a YY? Just long melees with the fucking sniper out?
Super still with that coverage. NPC now making its way forward. Rencor still holding mid. He is
gripping that shit from fucking 40 feet deep.
We saw Metals do this the other day from the other side of those barrels. And this is...
It's glitched to pick up the knife when you have snipe? Oh, really?
Diabolical.
Yeah, so we can't take out the knife? Is that what you're saying?
For everybody, but draws and locks it down. Good for 2. 04 loses the gunfight because he tried to wrap back through mid. So the
20 seconds left.
Game, maybe get a bailout
What
in this round.
This patience out.
2v1.
Once again takes care of a
1v2 for draws.
The others are 15 seconds to play.
It makes you melee instead. Oh wow.
They're looking for him. They
found him.
Oh,
wallbang him. Yo, I swear, I was thinking about this yesterday whenever we were watching, I don't know who we were watching. Someone was dying a lot top iron. Maybe it was Cell, I don't know. In this game, compared to BO3, top barn, it's not necessarily a scammy position, but it's not a power spot. In BO3, it was a power spot. And I don't know if it's because of the way the guns are, that or the walls. It's like, you did not die top barn like that, bro. In BO3, you did not die top barn like that. And you see it a lot in this game. You just get wall banged to death in this game.
FaZe the ones getting caught, and the patience there out of Rencor in the crew in form.
It's weird because it's like you kind of have to play top barn. You know what I mean? It's such good info. But you're also not scamming. Like I said, it's not a scamming position, but like it's so dangerous up there for some reason. Where in BO3 it was straight power spot. You could stand there and square the window. You know?
He narrowly dodges a bullet from a boozer, and with that confidence takes over the middle of the map.
The windows are bigger. Yo, that's actually a good point too. I feel like the window does go a little lower than it did in BO3. It like goes down to like the guy's like waist rather than his like chest or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. 3v2 for Miami. An A hit for them. 8-2 for Super. Recharles gets pinched. Pinch Miami. They look. Oh my fucking god! What?
Drives the dagger. There's the twist and kills FaZe.
Yo, this gun sometimes though does shit like that.
And you could see the
this guy was not weak.
As well.
This guy was not weak. What is this?
I mean, 2 defensive rounds Heretics had.
What is
that? They make sure they send extra extra pressure over towards Train, take away that space, and then they play off it perfectly.
That's crazy.
This time they have a different setup. It's Strake's roaming towards the middle of
That's
the map.
crazy,
He
man.
got pushed up underneath Zig. Super's now sniping back alley towards A, and they were ready.
You get
for
headshot
FaZe
hit
to
markers,
get
bro. You
funneled
just
through that
destroy the
section of
person.
map. I think Heretics right now just 200 IQ Call of Duty being played, and
That's fair. No, I like this gun way more than the Dravic.
See what they do
For sure.
this time around. Yeah, we've talked
I just
about
think kills
their
like that look insane.
earlier hits.
I gotta talk about that. That's just insane. 04 didn't have a chance. Even though I don't think he shot right there.
Into tin, but the read here from Trakes once again. You've shown that aggression.
Boozer
You've
finally
trained them,
sniped super back.
and they're primed and ready, but they're not going to give anything up just yet. The snipe battle 1 in the background. We'll talk about that later. For now, FaZe hold.
smoke off mid, move towards Dubs.
Entry site. And now Sin. His back turned. Oh, it's just perfection. Metals and Trakes completely cut that play down. They're inside the bomb site.
Dude, Miami
Metals
looks really
now
good
taking
today.
care of his own back door. All down to draws.
If FaZe want to come into the series, half-ass in the series, and act like you're not that good of a team, and you're gonna show up tired and shit, then beat them. Then they could never do it again.
Absolutely overwhelmed. A bullish attack from the Heretics. They infiltrate site, they take care of all defenders, and there was no going back. FaZe are down bad. It is map point.
Yeah, outthinking and outplaying. Abuza gets the snipe towards Super over towards Trains, and I think FaZe are expecting the rest of the pressure to be there, because as soon as that smoke lands in the middle of the map, two FaZe players, excuse me, back down and are worried about pressure from that angle. Getting shot in the side, getting shot in the back, completely outsmarted for the moment. Heretics have built themselves a 5-1 lead. I mean, this is just efficient S&D gameplay rolling through, and FaZe now desperate. 4-man hit through Trains.
FaZe have no answer for this right now.
This is tons of information. Metals out of the play for now.
Once again, die top
Fire
barn.
superiority found. Rancor,
Good teamwork. There you go.
damage dealt with.
There's an answer.
Not a perfect attack.
I'll run it down A
Casualty
strat
here
or B
for FaZe
strat.
on the onslaught towards B, and Metals now. There it is, red and dealt with. FaZe.
It might just be a little too late though.
Yeah, that's the screw it. Let's just try to prove that we're better. Group up together and just bully them out.
Optic
Whatever
playing
Scar
Scar Overload
connected from
again?
the
Yeah,
Heretics
I don't know
players,
why
he
they're doing
probably
that.
hit all 4 with it.
I actually don't
FaZe
know why they're doing
continue
that.
to hit the go button in that situation. Around that, obviously they need. Down 5-1, now 5-2. Gonna need to string together 4 more.
Especially
And you can
against
see them
Thieves?
trying to solve this puzzle, figure out what they want to do now on this defensive round. They've been splitting up into duos as well. Like you've had the consistent FaZe guys, Draws and Simp, working together, the old Surge duo, and they've been trading bomb sites.
It's not better with jetpacks? Well, yeah, here's the thing.
Heretics are
When
such
you
a
don't have
squad.
this angle to wall run, okay, a lot of things you would do in BO3 on
That
offense,
shot is not for him to
you would
take.
have a guy watch top
Metals
barn.
gets right involved.
Actually, I'll tell you guys after. I'll tell you guys.
Oh boy, so much damage escapes through the smoke. Trakes once again covering that flank. Look at this from the Heretics. They are so just malleable to the situation they find themselves in. They know when to go. They know when to pump the brakes. And Trakes unfortunately bites off a little bit more than he could chew in a boozer. Oh boy.
1v2
Gives
for
Rancor
Metals.
a piece of his mind. Metals, a 1v2 against the Zaza duo. Good luck finding them now.
Double pinch 10. Good wrap.
He crosses
Matt,
the
do you think you can
threshold,
hang
has
with the
his
players
spot.
today with
Guns
snipers?
up at the ready. This is it, Metals.
No, they're insane, man. I think I would have gotten
Can he hold them
ran,
down in this
really.
position? A slight maneuver
I'm
now.
getting ran by these
Are they
guys.
going to watch the alleyway?
You kidding me? A
Surely
Booza?
behind cover. But
Super?
again, you pump
Oh,
the brakes.
nah.
You change the game. Braz gets
Good
involved.
2v1 there.
And FaZe find their second in a row.
Good 2v1 there.
Okay, starting battle. The Strat 04 cooked up, did not pay off for him. He got isolated.
Weird
He
resurgence
cleaned up
from FaZe here.
immediately, But Abuza
Weird
picks up 2 big
resurgence.
snipes there in that round. He's been successful in dropping Super 2 different times, and Abuza gave you a little bit extra afterwards. Well, here's a look at the second shot. Some wicked quick scopes rolling through.
It's crazy you can shoot like that.
Doesn't even need the scope properly on him, and he's able to get the kill.
I mean, what? Heretics are such a nimble, mobile team. You have to hold them down. You've got to contain them. FaZe, when they do that, we're seeing swathes of success. Not a lot of success here on the opening hit with any of the lethals or tacticals. Boots on flank. Metals. How close? Oh, too close. Further forward we go. We hear the shot of the sniper in the background, but again, no connection there. breaks are the dirtiest.
You like that word a lot? What?
Watching
Resurgence?
the
Oh,
and
yeah.
now Draz, he's committed. Yes, back to cover safely. Again, no losses just yet, but the clock has been burnt down. Heretics now stacked up together by the B-bomb site. Abuza, his third miss of the round.
Yep, swing and a miss. Gonna punish that one. Don't miss, don't lose. In the meantime, A site getting planted 0-4 for the late pinch. And he gets caught out. Rankle reads it for the blood.
You saw him underneath the
Good
tracks.
reason,
Now
Rankle, man.
Draz, what a fadeaway. Nice job.
Wow,
on the
good
wall.
teamwork,
Super
dude.
again.
Dude.
The map is over.
Super just says, fuck it, I'll call
Miami
game.
Heretics. A
Wow.
springboard to life, and what a play from Renko. He slide checks.
I want to see that again, dude. He just
under the
ran
rails,
that
under the
down.
bed of that train.
Holy fuck.
And an easy headshot multiplier.
Yeah, good shit, bro.
Through, and the disgusting work from the Heretics. An
Shit, Sue.
excellent game of free.
I wanna see the damage, actually.
And a 2-0 lead.
This series, by the way, is exactly how the coaching staff for Heretics probably wanted it to be played. You need a strong start in the hard point. You need to build a lead so you can, make sure you maintain it. And then
He wasn't even weak.
Tricks
Holy
that they
shit,
had in
dude.
Search and Destroy, whether it's super. I mean, think about the impact he just had. Sniping from different locations, doing different stuff on offense and defense. He'll pull out the NPC from time to time for go the retakes. He'll have the AR over in like side square by barn doing some wild wall hop stuff. A difficult team to play against. FaZe won the first blood battle overall, but 0-4 MVP. We've talked about how much confidence he has coming off the major. Well, stuffed out there in map number 2. I think FaZe left a little bit shattered and confused.
I'm gonna find
down now 0-2 in the
find something
series.
real quick.
Great stuff. And we talked about the way that team plays. They can do anything at any time, and they train you for one thing, and they've got 3 or 4 other options to do. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a quick commercial break. On the other side of this one, it is time to go to Den Overload.
found it.
It could potentially be a 3-0. No. You saw the script. We'll see you on the other side of the break, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
It's go-
What I was saying about this map, it's different now. Us versus Infused at COD Champs. Hold on. Let me just see what a round looks like in BO3.
So obviously you're going to be seeing Zero relied heavily on to get these with the sniper rifle in his hands. And you can see
So we 3-stack towards B. We leave Krim the island player at A. Positive bouncing with the prime for 16. Welcome back. E-class switches to AR. And then a track. Okay, so we see players do this too, right? Like you sit in this back spot, you let them push through, and I'm pretty much playing like to watch the bomb cross. This still happens in BO3. Okay, this still happens. This right here doesn't happen. Okay, shit like this, and along this wall above the white truck, to spot this whole junk area can't happen anymore, right? So you'll see a lot of teams take control of this area. Whereas in BO3, if you did this, this was a bit scammy. You can leave a player at A solo like this because you like have to play retake on it. You can't just sit players here and just fight here. It's kind of like brain dead. You send 3 and 10, 2 of them jump out the window like Miami did. That would probably work in BO3 because you get info on this guy like over in the junk area. They wouldn't have Chow draws and not knowing where he was. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what one of our offenses looks like. So it's a late B hit. Okay, let me look at the window. I feel like this wall right here, this shit's made of vibranium compared to like what we're seeing now. Like now it's paper, bro.
Should be caught with his pants down, pushes him in the back, able to win that gunfight. It's going to be a 3v3. Zero still up. Let's go to your bomb carrier, Peter. He's trying to look for kills. Can they catch him up? You have to get the darn bomb down. One fly out, able to find the kill, but it's now going to be Crimson left. 1v2, make it a 1v1.
Can win this?
PD, the challenge is in. He's tagged, but not able.
He has PD weak and go on the chase, and there PD.
Can win this?
Slide into small door. I think he probably had to get a call out for his teammate, but PD doing a nice job hiding, just playing the clock.
Another thing too, about the what? Oh, like the meta of the guns too, right? Like the ARs aren't automatic. Like okay, like bursting someone through a wall is a little harder too. Like with an M8, bursting someone through a wall is hard. But if you're just spraying them and you keep hitting hit markers and you're spraying, it's a little different. See, we just tried to do this A hit and it looks brain dead. What was that? What kind of brain dead shot is that? I'm across the map like, yo, what the fuck?
Okay, now let's all just back up. Let's just give them 2 free.
Yeah, that was brain dead shot. It was.
If you feel like this is sort of an impossible task, but
Also, why is the truck a little different?
50 seconds to work with.
That truck over there doesn't look the same in this new game.
But you got to start kind of making moves, right? This Infused team, what did we learn from them yesterday when we watched? They love, as soon as they get a kill on defense, they stack and making sure they're going to
advantages, and you put up. Knows where Marky B is. It's a pretty easy kill that he's going to be able to manage.
With the L car.
What?
On formal, he has one.
My fist bumping. Oh.
Inside of Infused, trying to catch Optic.
Another B stack from us. My point, why we're watching this is that it's just the strats are just a lot different now. Not a lot different, obviously, same map, but we're stacking towards B every round. Like this right here can't be done anymore. You can't sit in this area. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of mid-map pressure was like later into the rounds was taken a lot in BO3. And it does kind of happen now still, but you can't get the info you could have in BO3. We're actually playing good corns right here. Yeah, I guess we're just trolling. Alright, let's see another shot.
See what he's able to do. We'll take a look at his class. Looks like he switched it.
Okay, we're gonna do a B hit.
From the front, but it looks like pressure likely going to be coming from the back as we take a look at the minimap. Everything.
Nobody was there. Just they're giving Infused a ton of time to work. When got bombed down right away. And I mean, look. I mean, you're just.
Is that my island player?
I think Optic should just when got bombed down right away. Really got to set up.
Stay alive. Stay alive. I'm behind them all. Fuck. Back white truck. Okay, that's enough. Whatever. Oh man.
To be a banger. Okay. Against the ropes. I know Zoom's chat. Probably letting him know about that right now. Super is insane. See if they can do
I don't know.
Chance.
Doing great, man. Yeah, Super is indeed insane.
I don't even know if you guys got the whole point I was trying to make. I just feel like since I've been watching Fringe played in this game, it just looks a little different. BO3 was very fun, yeah.
Den uplink, here we go.
It's just the movement's a little different.
Unbelievable, man. This is the last time they played. This is not his stats this time round. He really did have himself a whale of a time. The guy has just been unbelievable. One of the most impressive online players.
Can Miami close him here, man?
Once they break the seal on the land, though, those Lanimals, they will be a force. FaZe, though, let's see if we can't force the Sarcake. See if we can't force the raid. Give us something more than a game.
What do you think is up with the boys overload right now? You're talking about Optic?
Let's see if they can force it.
They, I think on Scar specifically, they don't know when to push our lane out together rather than just let Ant go into their building over and over again. When Ant gets into their building and they're winning the map, Ant's POV looks insane. But if Ant's POV is not looking insane, then the map probably feels insane for the rest of them. Or at least for Brandon and Merc. It's just the way that Optic play Overload in general. They're heavily reliant on Ant making a lot of plays, which is fine because like he's really comfortable with it. He understands the timing. He's pretty much better than everyone else. And at the start of the game, Optic struggled with that because they would die on their side, and then Ant would be left out of the play. Blah blah blah. We know, right? So when they're doing it on Scar, though, sometimes they kind of force it, and like they'll wrap the bomb or the overload device, and like they'll just get a little too fancy, and they'll take a little too long when they probably had caps. I don't know. At least yesterday's match. Who knows? They can come out today and shut me up. I don't know. They could just think I'm brain dead. Zoro, thank you for the tier 1, bro. We'll see. We'll see.
FaZe not letting any of this.
Yeah, you gotta have a plan B. Like I don't know.
Counting as well. Wicked work from Sin off the wall pot now to the top window. Abuza cuts them down. FaZe moving with purpose across the map.
Yep, Heretics overextend, so they lose the pressure. Now everybody's going to be stacked up inside a dojo. Fearful spot. You got to be worried about some grenades, but hey, Super's worried about nothing. His NPC shot might be better than the M15.
It might be. My word. Well, we've gone big, and now we're back over towards 10. We're back to that middle ground reset. As no one can quite get the advantage here in the opening hits of this first half. But it's still going. It's a win for Rencor. One of the longest duels we've seen in Black Ops 7.
I think Draz's quads are going to be on fire after that one, so a little bit slower on the sprint on his next life. And well, Metals, his legs are nice and fresh. He has flown through the enemy spawn, but multiple opportunities of who he wants to shoot in the back. And now he's just calling players out. One towards Dojo, but they could just pick up this device and run. Metals needs to give you 2. Not good for either.
We got the pressure, we got the damage. Here comes the rest of the squad. Trakes kills Simp, pinned in. again. Oh dear, last man on the mid cut here. 04 gets the kill. So this play once again, no advantage either way. You do have metals on the inside of spawn. He's holding his ground against the boozer, so now you're trying to buy even more space over the top. No trades, no nothing. Ringcore can't get it done either. Still no possession, back to mid-map. Heretics, I mean, we are kicking, and that door will not go down.
In the style of Overload, I don't know if I'm just not picking up on it or if it's like this stage or maybe the new meta, but like teams and players are so invested in setting up the long-term play early. Like again, Super already see the minimap, going for the spawn kills, trying to set up long-term. Scar, it's been a similar story. And neither team able to punish the other just yet, but we're
FaZe on good side right now. I don't think they're getting enough points. They need more points.
We're gonna find out who the four little pigs are.
They need to start getting capped soon. I feel like next side's way easier to score on.
Gone for sticks, and so far these houses.
It looks like Miami's playing it like they know that.
FaZe, you're looking at that mid map. Eyes are on. They are licking their lips. Can they find a few more kills here? Now to the right-hand side. This would be potentially the furthest they've made it across this side of the map so far. 04 gets his. Still Renko upstairs. They've now managed to infiltrate the lobby. 3 dead, 4 dead. Surely somebody picks up and makes a run. A goal looking clear. You have to maintain pressure here. They've got to make sure that Draz gets the kills, or at least slows them down, and it's been run home. FaZe strike first.
And yes, setting up the long-term play. Everybody pushed up, getting the kills once they got those big 4. Well, 04 had to wrap back to pick it up, but long-term play pays off. That was a 3-minute and like, what, 45-second capture.
Thank you for the super chat stuff. That's a good idea, bro. Let's come turn it to the video.
Chances either. So Heretics now with an opportunity for their capture. 04 loses the gunfight in the middle of the map. Reinforcements now from FaZe.
Potential cap. Let's see what number 1 does. This is all what number 1 does.
Here come the nades. There's the flank battle. Won by Draza.
Should have waited for number 1.
Far left-hand side. Trakes is making his way forward. Can Draz find another man on the flank?
Yep, they try to wrap to him. Good cap, man. 1-1.
Detonation for the Heretics.
Dude, this style is so
FaZe make a comeback. I'll give subs.
Heretics had device control, but they also had basically a 4-player spread, every single lane being covered at all times. Now you're winning gunfights on the front. It's a flank coming through for Simp, but it's all about the timing. The rest of FaZe need to slow them down just so Simp has time to make this happen, and he gets red along the way. Flanks dealt with. Pressure, well, if anybody's going to score in the late half of this one, it's going to be Miami.
They've got possession now. The rotation through middle. That's it. EMP's out.
I think Overload's in a good spot. I do. I think they need to change a couple of the spawns, though. I'm not going to get into specifics, but they need to change the spawns.
And it's not going to happen. Extra time is on.
Sometimes it's just a little too easy to counterplay and like counter cap.
Around the world, they are all over the map right now.
Like not even like you don't even gotta, you can go 4 dead and be like shit and be like, oh, it's kind of new.
FaZe now start to circle in towards.
I don't know what the answer is to that, but it needs to switch.
Heretics still with possession. They call the play.
10 seconds.
Shots right now, and we're going for it.
They're getting nowhere though. FaZe on the defensive end. Yeah, too many jukes, too much back and forth there. FaZe securing, at least in the final moments there on defense, but overall, good tries by both teams. Maybe only potential for maybe 3 or 4 total caps at all. This was a ton of square off fighting, making sure you're clearing out your spawn, preventing those long plays from rolling through. Maybe a capture opportunity there from FaZe. Super shuts it down with some wicked NPC shots, but just a tightly fought battle between these two teams.
Yeah, it's annoying enough when you're sitting there thinking, yeah, we could have capped, but instead he hit a miraculous 2-piece on us. I mean, that unreal stuff. This was a great bit of work from Heretics, though. The old cross up that close to the backline, that close to the spawn of FaZe. Drake's once again being the playmaker on that side. Metals runs it home. 1-1 in the second.
Anonymous BRG, thank you for the prime, bro.
Opening break, well, last time Heretics won it. This time 04 gives you the blood. It gives you the second one as well. So opening break, this time won by FaZe. Win the gunfights towards the middle of the map. Rancor wants to stop them from getting the device, but unable to. Little bit too weak, so FaZe now slowly their approach over towards B.
Yeah, still trying to give themselves the options. You can see the vision in the middle of the map there. You can see Draz now setting up towards A. We have the play. If we can get the kills here, and the Heretics defensively are set up for this as well. Is this enough to pull more defenders? It sure is. Pressure now through middle, but the EMP can't get close enough. Simp is out of position here. It doesn't matter. They're going to get the kills. They've done it. They've got through. It's 2-1.
Rejoice, thank you for the salmon. Welcome back.
That is as well. Once again,
not bad, not bad.
Covering every single lane, and
them still in their base.
Maybe want to set up for the rally.
And they have spawns for new.
Over towards this B zone.
They'll probably grab it and wrap it.
Have to turn for him, finally clear him out, but
they think there's another person there. Holy shit. They think there's people everywhere right now.
Just now moving forward.
They actually think people everywhere.
They don't know exactly where these players are going to be. I love the check. Trakes with a kill.
Good nade.
Step by step through 10.
Wow.
Oh my word. Trakes taking the Michael.
Pretty nuts,
he's just making fun of it, and an insane kill to have. Rancor stays alive. Gets it out through mid.
It's a good nade. Oh,
opportunity is now on. Through the top window. Has a teammate to help him out.
They found the gap. They find the gap. 2-2.
And it's a sneaky score from Rancor.
Wow. Okay, they thread the needle.
So
2-2.
The front line blocker just to set that pace and a quick cap over through mid. Such a difficult route to deal with. And well, now 3 minutes left to play. Topside device spawn trades in the feed. FaZe maybe going to be a little bit quicker to reinforce, but going to be a 50-50 battle that Trakes is very interested in winning.
Yeah, he is. Just this NPC looks nuts. A bit of utility now, keeping everybody at bay. Lethals and tacticals all over that top side EMP spawn. Yep, me too. 0-4 now trying to find something. Draz's flank gone. And you're starting to run out of numbers here. Abuza has got to dig in. Here comes the next wave of hits from the Heretics. This is the run. They're trying to get the score. This is to take the lead, and they may just do it. 3 from lobby. Big pinch from
wow.
Super.
Well played, bro.
And it's through.
3-2.
Unreal, man. In the patience again that Heretics just displayed.
The Heretics have one really good thing about them. They really have good teamwork, man. All right, Simp rage streak. You can tell he was a little bit pissed about it.
Somehow was able to get a Hellstorm at 13 and 17.
Dies in as well. Bit tilting here.
This is a desperation to call it.
Looks like Simp is getting tilted. Doesn't get a streak kill. Gets info, I guess, but this is a potential another cap. Never mind, they're gonna wrap. They're gonna wrap it. So I'm gonna fuck with them here for a second.
And the trophy's still in play as well. So now, yeah, maybe back it up through mid.
Good kill from 0-4. Better kills from Rancor.
Rancor overwatching you. And he's provided
wow,
so
good
much
teamwork.
damage. Now the kill. Forward we fly. But again, good spawns for FaZe on the lower side.
I mean, if they get another cap here,
whoa, treasure train.
Scores, you can almost taste that 3-0 rolling.
Treasure train unlocked, chat. We haven't had one of those in weeks. Treasure train incoming. Thank you for the prime. I am idiot Q. Maddie, thank you for the prime for 15, bro. If we get the treasure train unlocked, chat, we get 35% off of gifted subs, man. It's big. It's a big moment for the stream here.
What a moment.
Big moment for the stream here.
Down on the attack forward. FaZe now left.
Or is it already unlocked?
Chins. A minute to play.
Oh no, level 2.
Well, Abuza does get through, but tagged up. You expect him to get traded out.
Wow.
Super. Doing what he can to buy time. Couldn't win the extra gunfight, but Heretics, as long as they have device control, they can feel that 3-0.
The nade doesn't connect, but you still got time. 50 seconds. This is doable for FaZe.
10 gifted from Coinsters. Thank you so much, brother. Let's go, Coinsters.
About to hit those players from behind. You have to deal with the front line, but Rancor, they walk right into his M15 and he lands the kills. Trakes now the pinch complete. You have
30 seconds
FaZe on the rooftops. A run forward now, and Trakes trying to set up for the win.
He's in a great spot. Oh, shoots too early. Oh wait, he might have just trolled. Switch you with 10 gifted subs and enjoy your night with a tier 1, bro. 20 seconds left for FaZe here. We've unlocked a treasure train, chat. 35% off of gifted subs for the next 5 minutes, and if we unlock the next level, it keeps going. 8 seconds. They could do this. Wait. There's 3 people here. They have to go. They have a fucking great flank. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, 0-4 finds the guy. Oh my god, 0-4 makes the play. Overtime, weird resurgence. Luke with the 5 gifted. Holy fuck. What's happening? Kryptonic, Chrome Legend, thank you for the subs, guys. Lightning, Lugia with the 5er. Luke Steele with the 5er. Striker with the 5er. Coinsters with another 5. PK and the Beast, P-Kids with another 5er. Holy shit. Weird resurgence from the stream as well. Level 3 unlocked, chat. Treasure Training is alive.
Alright, fellas.
It's alive.
Last chance, FaZe.
Holy fuck.
Stay alive in the
a lot's happening right now. I'm getting a little overstimulated.
The Heretics have proven their worth. They have
That was a
proven their
crazy
tough
pinch
stuff.
by 04.
The question always,
That was nuts.
can they
Switchy with the
close?
10 gifted subs. Let's go, Switchy. And Tony with the 5er. And S. Rob with the 10 gifted. Zabuza with the 5 gifted. Holy fuck. Thank you guys so much, man. Treasure trains are pretty rare. This is awesome. Thank you guys so much, man.
Heretics mixing things up and it pays off. They get the first two.
Stopwatch overtime.
Quickly, in our regulation overtime rules, first capture wins. You have to set time after that, and you don't have a lot of time. They're making a way forward.
Holy shit.
Alongside Abuza in the feed. Great work from Abuza from mid-cut.
Weird
Now,
resurgence from FaZe. Level 3 of the treasure train has been unlocked.
04 making the way through the top side. Renkor denies the run. The paper walls of Dojo will save you no more. Here comes 04 on the flank again. The unreadable. He's still alive and still at large.
Oh,
my word, what a
John Boy with the 20 gifted subs. Let's go, John Boy. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man.
Shout out to that multi-kill, and now they just might win this foot race. Draza trying to be the man to cut him off. You're trying to.
And Zin Muncher with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother.
So now FaZe,
Thank you, Zin Muncher.
You are turtled up to defend this B zone.
Watching Renkor now try to make the play on the flank. 3 members of the Heretics.
It's taking super long for anyone to get a cap here, so it's low-key going to be probably like whatever team caps here, they're going to play for another cap next side, I would say.
Opening salvo.
All 4.
Halfway to level 4, Chuck. Okay, they stopped that push. It's going to take forever to get this cap.
Defensively, it's all good. He could find another one there. Beautiful work. Whoa, shots are on now. FaZe flying.
Damn.
Their lives depend on it. Back to 10. You've been slowed down. Another one from mid here, and again, this
John Boy with another 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, John Boy.
Well,
You are getting turned, brother. Thank you.
Shut down. Now you gotta regroup.
Thank you so much for the 10, man.
Get overwhelmed. The Vice guy's gonna be in between 3. Draza.
He's getting mixy in here.
But overwhelmed.
Heads up play there from 04. He was mid-map. He's now wrapped all the way back for the defense. What a kill.
All right.
Next man excites
Oh.
through. Oh, what a save.
Oh.
Abuza gets 2.
What the fuck?
Unbelievable. FaZe forward. And Simp has managed to make it to Dojo.
$20 super chat from Clever Clover on the YouTube side. Most excellent calm. Thank you so much, Clever Clover. Thank you, brother.
Now through mid, can't get it
Thank you.
done. FaZe are disconnected right now. Saves it. 04 with 2.
It's insane.
Can't get any more. Abuza. This is an unbelievable game.
Holy shit, we're almost to level 5 or level 4. Zabuza with the 10 gifted subs. Dude, this map is chaos, bro. This map is fucking chaos. We're gonna have like a 20-minute overload. Zabuza and Will both with 10 gifted to unlock level 4. Thank you so much, man. And Esco with the 10 gifted. Dude, you guys are fucking going nuts right now. I'm trying to like manage everything right now. A lot's happening, okay?
Opportunity. Simp on the pinch, but the Vice guy immediately loses it. Heretics always have the pressure in the right spot.
2 minutes of overtime.
I don't usually like thanking subs over the gameplay, but it's a treasure train. Like, you know what I mean?
Forward. We're running. Good coverage from Super. That's going to be the trade. You've still got that EMP in the forward position. No reset just yet, but not enough FaZe members here to get there in time.
This is an insane
It's
game,
Metals
though.
Now trying to defend it. The pickup is good. The play is still on.
Gets caught in the corner. All right.
Metals get theirs on the inside of server now. The pick up the last run. It's a 1v1 against Drakes. Draz, can he get the damage? He cannot. And he's
Another
down.
stop.
And
Dude,
yet
what the fuck,
again,
man?
a minute 30 to play.
John Boy with another dude, John, you are getting turned. Almost to 50 gifted. Holy fuck, John. Thank you, brother. Thank you, John Boy. I got mad love for you guys. Thank you so much for gifting on the sub, guys.
3-lane hit. Players come off spawn and
That's a lot of fucking subs, man.
Drake's gonna take. Gonna group up together. Maybe FaZe.
Dude, it's gonna be a full 5-minute round with no cap.
Running down, he's totally overwhelmed, he's totally alone. Can the defenders get there in time? The nade is enough to get some damage in, and now Super. Dig in, mate. Get your NPC at the ready. Draws down.
Jesus.
Over the top. Drake saves it. The pimp has been taken.
What happens if no one
care of.
caps?
There is a minute to
I
play.
believe that it's just first cap wins. Holy fuck. Zabuza's getting turned as well. 25 gifted from Zabuza. He ups the ante. 25 gifted. Thank you so much, Zabuza. You're going from 5 to 10 to 10 to 25.
2 kills in the feed for FaZe. A multi-kill there from Super.
Thank you so much, bro.
FaZe should be able to take care of Drakes.
Bro, this is an insane round.
And hey, just group up together. Run it
This
down.
game is
You got
insane.
30 seconds. It'll be Simp on the pinch.
And he's taken
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Throws the holy hand grenade.
That's gonna hurt.
Forward the corner. Checks it for a second longer. Defenders are
Holy
good. 20 seconds to
shit.
play. Overtime. Overtime. Good golly.
So I think it's gonna be first cap wins, guys.
Oh, he drops it there in mid.
Okay, so what happens?
This is an insane game, dude.
Just go second half,
At some point, it's got to be a draw. Running now, FaZe. Running now. Trakes runs them down.
Halftime.
Yeah.
Son of a...
Yeah.
It's halftime.
So,
It'll be a 20-minute
this is gonna be
overload,
the
bro.
longest map played this year, an endurance race now between these
Holy
two
fuck.
squads. How much
That was
power,
insane.
step, and energy are they gonna have? Because
PK and the Beast with the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. I think now it's golden goal. What is golden goal again? It's just first cap wins, I think, here.
Or just the map. This is gonna be electric for either team.
I think it's first cap
But
wins.
Officially golden goal territory. First team to score wins. And by the way, if I know
Holy
the rules
fuck, dude.
correctly, which, you know, dealer's choice on this one, if no one scores in this second half, we replay the entire thing.
Sure do, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy fuck, we passed 6,800 subs, bro.
Killed Courage's career.
Holy shit.
I'll be killing all soul after this one. Here we go.
All right, let's see.
Second half. Slower line right now from the Heretics.
A minute and 38 left. 82% of the way.
Patient, slow line.
How many subs do we need?
Devastating one at that. 7 is in spot.
11
So far.
subs to get
Oh
to
my
level
God,
5.
we've done it.
Or, yeah,
This
to
is
get to
the
level
run.
5.
4 needs the kills. The stun is connected. Now through the stairwell. Super gets
Hold on. FaZe might win right here. If there's nade, 3 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead. Last guy.
And the last man's going to be on the point. Here we go, Abuza. This is it. To stay alive. Trakes, can you find another
Wow.
legendary moment? You
Good
can,
defense from
and
Trakes.
you rule. Still though.
Holy
Over
fuck.
under pressure.
John Boy, dude, you are fucking going nuts, John Boy. Thank you so much for the 11 gifted to make sure we hit level 5, bro. Holy fuck. And second Sinan, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. What a stun. The stun gets a kill, dude. That is crazy. This is nuts, man. Jobbly Wobbly coming in with the fresh 10. First 10 to the channel, man. I love that message, bro. Thank you for breaking the ice, brother. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. What the fuck? Esco with the 50 fucking gifted, bro. Holy shit. Dude, I'm getting overstimulated. I'm getting overstimulated. 50 gifted from Esco. Holy fuck, brother. Thank you so much, man. They can't cap on this side. They have to go back. They have to wrap it. They have to wrap it.
This is so taxing. 2 on the flank right now from the Heretics.
Yeah, well, it's not 2 on the flank. They might be setting up the
This is
rotation.
insane.
Trace. You need to have the
Wait,
perfect route
Rancor's
with
make
this device.
Rancor.
Pressure on Dojo.
That's game.
Is on the other side, and there you
Miami
go.
wins.
It
Rancor
is
called
done.
game.
Finally.
Esco, thank you so much, brother, for the 50 gifted subs, man. Holy fuck. Miami gets a 3-0 win there after a fucking like 18-minute overload. Mozoy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Treasure Train chat's in full effect. Level 6 or level. I think we're level 6.
Without question. That is what, maybe 17, 18 minutes.
Level 6 Treasure Train, man. Missing, thank you for the prime, brother.
Yeah, 17-25
Wow.
on the call. Thank you, Colton, the producer, for that one.
FaZe gets 3-0'd by Miami Heretics to start the day.
Record from Crep. He had 56 on Colossus.
Holy fuck, man.
And we still couldn't get there.
I mean, yeah, the kills are going to look pretty nuts here, man. 42 from Rancor, 36, 35, 37, 41, 45. Look at the damage. Oh my god, what a map, dude.
Just a ridiculous game of Overload that was played.
The stun on draws?
Attrition. True attrition.
Yeah, okay, 2 things here.
This game,
2 things here, right?
We go, Abuza. This is it. To stay alive.
Right here is one of them. Yo, Papa, thank you for the prime, brother.
Trakes, can you find another?
The stun over the map to hit him and help him. Yo, Trakes did a really good job right here. Even with a team kill, this nade lands, hits metals, kills him, boom, 3 dead. Look at the minimap right now. If Draws didn't kill Simp, they probably win. I don't know, maybe Draws, because he kills 2, so he probably just hit him with a bullet or something. Super spawns, dude, super spawns here and kills the ball carrier with a stun. Look at his HP, 2 HP. HP. He's got 2 HP. Boom. It's like a firework. Trakes did a really good job not panicking here, dude. Really, really good job. Yo, Anthony, thank you so much for the fresh 5 to the channel, brother. Let's go, Anthony. Thank you, brother. 92% of the way to level 7, chat. And I want to see 04's thing real quick. I want to see how 04 got through.
The paper walls of Dojo will save if possible. Abuza has
Okay, 04's number 7.
Secured the B goal. He has been stunned. What a move now from the Heretics.
Look at his timing here. Look at his timing here.
Damage as he possibly can. 04 picks up the pinch. Can he get the second? EMP flying forward.
Bro, good play. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Switchy with the 25 gifted subs, man. Yo, you guys are going fucking crazy today, dude. Thank you so much, Switchy. And Jackson, thank you for the prime, brother. Yo, Switchy, thank you, brother. Level 7 treasure train unlocked. Yo, great play by 04 here. He takes his time and broken. 12 seconds left. Takes his time. They're going to get the extra 10 seconds as well. So it's like they have 39 seconds, okay? Second to non. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Second to non. Thank you, brother. Zabaza, thank you. Wait, Zabaza, you were gifting all those subs without even being subbed? That's fucking, that goes hard. And so he knows he has the time. There's one spawner that he killed, the first guy he killed, so he re-pinches these guys, knowing they all are probably looking front. Great play from 04, dude. Wow. Finds 3, dude. Wow. Nutty. Crazy map, dude. One of the best defensive overloads I've seen. Another 20 gifted from Esco, bro. Thank you so much, man. Shout. Somehow we're on the way to 7,000 subs now, bro. Holy shit, dude. Treasure trains get you guys fucking turned, dude.
I think we need to go back to the old rules. Despite not
Thank you for the prime, Tommy.
But is there a way to get overtime to just be first one to score wins?
Wow.
Do you feel we need to do the flips like we did in CTF?
I think
Optic play next, chat.
I mean, that's like
They play next.
That's
probably the exception.
The map was like 17 and a half minutes.
That was, to me, the best
No bullshit.
overload of the year. But yeah, that was long.
No bullshit. J Fry, thank you for the prime for 28.
They were also the best
How many?
team, and they lost both thanks to this.
Chat, we are 65 subs away from getting back to 7,000, bro. Holy fuck, dude. We started the day with like 6,500, dude. Treasure train just gets you guys dumb turned, dude. It is a good deal. 35% off gifted subs is a lot. It's a lot off gifted. 100%. That's why treasure trains are so rare, dude. You don't get them often at all as a streamer. There was a time period where I was getting them like once, like a stream, it felt like, for like a week straight.
Super would just snipe it. We get a player to push up, play creepy, and we're just getting picks left and right. FaZe, looking at the player cams throughout this, you could just see.
Esco, thank you for another gifted sub, brother. It's okay, too.
And that's a FaZe that's usually really good at their mid-round adjustments, right? And so I think that
Then got 3 in 2 days. Yeah, that's kind of like what it felt like I got like as well. I got like a bunch of them like rapidly.
Like this is something FaZe is gonna have to go and rework now. VOD review, teach tape, being like, we can't let this happen.
Wow, that got me so overstimulated. That was insane, bro.
I mean, coming into it, you know, for Miami, they were the #1 team on
that was
offense
insane.
Fringe from the one that we saw. They're going to be a tough out on that.
66 subs to unlock level 8.
When mid is kind of like dominated, and you're scared of that. I don't know. So
wait,
yeah,
I have
veto that going against them. But yeah, Miami are an
69,
exhausting team to play.
72
They
subs.
just see blood in the water and they pounce, bro.
Let's talk to the man who never loses his energy. He goes by the name of Super, and he'll take on any challenge. Super, today you guys took 17 minutes, though, to complete the overload. How are your hands feeling?
Chat's been going fucking crazy today, dude. That's like 400 subs, dude.
Exhausted.
We need a break for sure.
Yeah, well, you don't get a break, man. You got to keep going through this tournament.
Yeah, now Optic plays chat.
But I wanted to ask you, you know, for you guys, you've been putting in work.
Holy fuck!
They said that you guys were late to get
Ito, I was literally about to say, dude, like it's okay if the thing dies because it's like that's enough, dude. But somehow there's a weird resurgence in the train. Now it's at 86% after Keto gets fucking 50 gifted. Oh my god.
The last scrims have been great.
Dude, what the fuck?
Prior to that, we were getting a bit of shit on.
What the fuck? Keto gets 50 subs, and before I can even finish thanking him, yo, thank you so much, Keto. Thank you, brother. And Not Scoos comes in and drops his typical 100 gifted bomb. Just made my chat lag. 100 gifted subs from Not Scoos, man. And Skrilla, thank you for the prime, bro. Yo, thank you guys so much, man. Thank you.
Every team like pretty much do the same, especially where
lot of dopamine there. Lot of dopamine there.
So we have to figure out new
Thank you guys so much, man.
Like let's say strats in the middle of the game, in order to break.
It's a beautiful Sunday, chat. It's a beautiful Sunday.
Yeah, I think we're just like, I don't know, pretty much doing whatever like it needs in the moment. Like we don't have anything like stipulated.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, like going off of that, so the biggest idea, I know you're exhausted. I want to take you.
We
back
passed
to
7K sub chat.
the very tail end. The biggest thing for you guys is pace.
Fucking
and
W's, man. Thank you guys so much, man.
When you started to kind of fight into it, it was that final P3. you guys suddenly slowed the entire game down. You took your time, even though it was kind of a stressful situation. Is that something you guys have worked on? Is it somebody making the call of like, okay, this is when we need to slow down, work this break so that the state game doesn't get out of hand? Like, what is that like for you guys?
I can say for myself, Rancor and Metals, we were living those wars from the past. In Skyline last year against FaZe, every single map was a banger like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we like us three were like we had in mind to calm the gameplay a little bit, play slow, make a good break, and just like finish the map.
So it's knowing your opponent well. Nice.
Excellent. Final question for you. Who do we give credit to for the search and destroy? Today, you guys looked flawless on Fringe.
I want to give credit to our duo Su because that round I got picked. I don't know where it was, but I was watching Metals and Trakes going into the A bomb in offense, and they made the best play I've ever seen. So yeah, I would probably say the duo Su.
Love it. Awesome.
W interview,
Congrats
man.
on the win. We'll see you later tonight for the championship.
See you guys. Have a good one.
$20,000 up for
W interview, man.
that best of 7.
Upset to start the day, dude. FaZe
FaZe
loses 3-0 to Miami Heretics.
You got to think they could probably take out Optic or LA Thieves. Let's take a
Broad
look at our
Street.
bracket, Ali, because we started with 12. We're down to 3.
Their pace is a problem, Chris. I mean, that's a really good shout. As soon as I saw them push through, the Gentlemates, and now in this series with FaZe, like, regardless whether it's Optic or LA now, I don't think this is going to be an easy matchup for
Which
either
one?
of
This
them.
one?
We have a major upset to start.
Just lost to World's Worst. Holy fuck.
Can the Bezian crew cause a second one, or is it Optic taking care of business as usual?
The fuck? Oh shit. What was your highest Treasure Train level? Like level 11, bro. Level 8's high as fuck though. So I will say, guys, thank you so much for the subs, man. It's okay if it dies. It's okay. I'm super doped up that we passed 7K subs, bro. Truthfully. Thank you guys so much, man. What do you guys think, man? You guys think that Miami's really that improved, or do you think that online has something to do with it, or do you think that I don't know. FaZe did come out a little slow today for sure, but you know what I mean? I think it's a lot of things for sure. I think Miami came to play. I think FaZe kind of thought they were going to win regardless. I also think online has something to do with it. Because it's weird, because it's like last week, I watched Miami play, and then, what the fuck? I watched my, oh my god. What? 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 Esco just gifted 200 subs, dude. What the fuck? What? Yo. Thank you, bro. Holy fucking shit, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Esco. And Zabu's, thank you for another 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, that 200 thing looks insane. Holy fuck. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Treasure Trains get you guys, like, next level turn, man. Scrap's an idiot. Has anyone ever did the 1,000 gifted to you yet? Yeah, Mixed Muses did 1,000 gifted to start Major 2 Friday at, like, 8 a.m. That was pretty fucking insane. Yeah. That was pretty insane. Wonder what the train is at right now? It's like around 700. Subtrain's at like a 700. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. We've reached level 9, chat. We've reached level 9. And my voice cracked again, and I'm 31 years old. Intro's coming out here for the Optic boys, though. Let's go. Oh my god. Dude. Level 10 unlocked, man. Scoos gifted 50 fucking subs, man. I don't know what's happening. Thank you so much, guys. Dude, I don't know. You guys spoil the fuck out of me some of these streams, man. This is insane. Thank you so much, Scoos. Yo, that intro sucks, by the way.
Every time. Welcome back to the CDL. We're here in your minor championship Sunday. It's all lowercase today because it doesn't mean that much unless you're
Go
on the
Optic, hell yeah, let's go. Yo, thank you so much again, bro. For real.
So you're playing for little
Thank you.
money. $20,000 ain't a bad paycheck.
You guys just got so fucking turned on the treasure train, dude. That's enough, man. That's enough, dude. Level 10 treasure train's awesome, bro. I didn't hit puberty until 15. I don't really remember when I hit puberty, to be honest. I've always been kind of a bitch. I don't really know. Johnny, thank you for the gifted sub. To Dom. Thank you, man.
Smoked them on Scar, and then you go back to that map to go on that Fringe S&D, and they're able to take that as well. So for LA,
thank you, brother.
Some moves in the right direction, 7-1 in their last 8 map ones to start the series, and that's funny because once we get to the maps and modes, I personally think map 1 is going to be the most important map of this series.
I feel like they're good enough. Just some of
Yo, John Boy coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Yo, John, thank you so much, man. You were kicking the treasure train off like crazy. You and Zabu's over going crazy too, man. Thank you.
All those mistakes on rotations, that one cannot happen up against Optic. The search and destroy has been so much better for LA. 7-3 in their last 10. Hydra shooting up the rankings in SD. He's been playing so well. They're going to need that once again today. And then in terms of the overload, I believe we're going to have Scar, where this is 2 of the best Scar overload teams that we have.
Am I going to the CS2 tournament next week in Fort Worth? No. Definitely not.
Let's talk about the fan favorite though in this.
Yo, this series is about to be a fucking banger, by the way. Absolute banger, by the way.
Spots belong to this squad. What makes the green wall so strong out of the Mercules?
I mean, they have just strengths everywhere. I mean, outside of Mercules, you're getting participation out of the other 3 core members of this team, and their respawn is unbelievable. Hardpoint, one of the best in the game right now, and they just went up against Toronto Koi, who isn't a team to sneeze at right now, and they 100-point clawed them in that map 4. So Optic is feeling incredible in their respawns.
And you picked Koi for that matchup. We thought Koi had all the stats. What did you learn from Optic's play, though?
Yeah, Optic just hit another gear, and they have done that all year. Kind of when you feel like they could be susceptible to a loss or a little bit of regression, they just pummel an elite team. And for them, now with FaZe out of this tournament, you know, they're thinking like, 1, let's get this championship here in this minor so we can actually win on a Sunday.
Yo, Zabuza with the weird resurgence, 25 gifted subs, man. The level 10 treasure train. Thank you so much, bro. How many did you get, Zabu, though? Those had to be over. Even Johnny Boy. You're almost at 100. Yeah, thank you so much, bro. Jesus Christ, man. A level 10 treasure train, man. A lot of dopamine. A lot of dopamine has happened in the last 20 minutes, dude. Jesus Christ. And Mazoy with the 20 gifted subs as well. Holy fuck. Thank you, man. Thank you. And the 5er from Dom. And the 5er from Wicked Flicks. The boys in the Optic Whites.
It would, but I don't know if they're there yet for
Thank you, guys.
know? Like, I don't want them to get a win that builds up their
What does treasure train mean? It means you get 35% off of gifted subs.
I mean, a win here definitely just solidifies everything.
Almost 50% off of gifted subs.
The search and destroy that we saw yesterday, I mean, way better.
Yeah, legit almost. We've legit almost got like 1,000 subs in like 20 minutes, dude. We're like 800 subs during that treasure train, bro. I think it'll tell us after. And it'll add them all up and show you how many was actually gifted in it. A minute left. Yeah, level 10, dude. Thank you guys so much, dude. Holy fuck.
I'm getting John Wick vibes.
Cotton with the fresh 20 to the channel. Let's go, Cotton. Let's go, Cotton. Thank you, brother.
Where can Hydra cause problems across Den, Gridlock, and Scar?
You get the full revenue? Yeah, you do. But,
I would say the Den is a big opportunity.
The level, I mean, it's 140 until level 11, bro. It's okay. The match is about to start. You know what I mean? 20 seconds left, dude.
Because both teams love Colossus hardpoint. I think we'll at least get to 4 in this series. So he has
level 10 is fucking awesome,
this whole map set, square up, I mean,
you guys just went fucking berserk. Coinsters, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, man. Let's go, Coinsters. Thank you, brother. And Dexasy with the Prime for 4 as well, bro.
Can we please get there?
Thank you, man.
Oh, shout out production. There it is. My solo.
Dude, thank you guys so much, dude. For real. That last 30 minutes was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Thank you, guys.
It looks like he's
Let's see what the treasure train concluded at.
And it is about that time of the year where people start turning into pockets.
881 gifted subs.
Holy
fucking shit. Yeah, you guys are fucking amazing, bro. That was insane. 881 subs. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Optic.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I feel like I gotta see it to believe it from LA.
I don't know why
that was insane.
Optic here because that's
that
what
was
my
insane.
brain's telling me. But
you want to switch? I mean, you switched last time.
The universe. Are you gonna go LA?
Thank you guys.
No, I'm gonna go green.
And now we got the fucking Optic match coming up.
Weird. Sure. Time to catch
Holy
up.
fuck, man. A lot of dope, chat. A lot of dopamine, man. Let's go.
How's your draft going?
Fine. Yeah, good. Hey, no complaints. Jay, yours?
Oh, we got Caleb Downs for the Cowboys, so
I was gonna say
I'm vibing.
I hear that. Also,
At formal account created in 2010. Holy shit. What, my Twitch account? Yeah, dude. I made it like a Justin.tv kind of
let's
thing.
jump into this one though. This could be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the marquee matchup. It feels like just on the day at the moment.
Abe Season, thank you for the 2 on for 6 months, man. Welcome back.
Expecting to come through, but I think the desk hits it nicely. Thieves are on the trend up.
Okay, like I was saying about Miami.
To get to a championship match.
God damn, that was like a long time ago now. I got totally lost in the fucking treasure train. Yachty, thank you for the gift sub, brother. That train was fucking insane. That was insane. Thank you again for all the loves up, because that was sick. Thank you. And 2, I thank you for the 2 for 15. Last weekend when I watched Miami Heretics play, it kind of felt like since they pulled Real onto the bench, that they were kind of like in a weird, like, pressure thing. They just got 0-6 with a major, or 1-6, whatever it was. They come home and they get Real on their bench. Like, it's just weird in the camp, you know? But then they come in this weekend and, yeah, they just have a weird resurgence. And they 3-0 FaZe today and they're in the finals. Like, I don't know. It's weird. That's such a weird resurgence. Like, it looked like it was pressured and they were kind of like, not like throwing, but it looked like they were like in shambles a little bit.
Obviously, what's happened so far in this title, let alone if you want to go back.
And then they come in this weekend and it looks like they're like godlike. I don't know.
Yeah, you're even hearing it from a
unreadable, man.
Okay, now I don't have to worry about
Den game 1, let's go, man.
We can just get into what this roster was built to do, and they're showing up.
LA Thieves versus Optic, dude.
They have been blowing people
NHP.
out of the water.
Come on.
2 big wins versus Miami, and of course, like Ant had talked about, a little shaky at times on rotation against G2, but we're able to clean things up.
If you're on the YouTube chat, make sure you guys like the stream, man.
Starting off strong.
I think that's important.
Don't get behind the tempo that Optic's going to throw at you, because we know what that tempo looks like. And if you can get one of those 2 SMGs, whether it's Shotzzy or Hook, around and free.
What's it through the resurgence meme? I don't know. Me and Brandon were fucking around with it, and like it was applying to CS, but it applies to COD a lot. It's harder than COD. So.
Semifinal number 2, LA.
I said it about Boston Breach a long time ago.
Yeah, coming out strong on a map like Den, where Optic on a 5-game winning streak is ideal if they want to be the deciding factors in this series, but already into the
Scrap's just standing in front of the headies. There you go. Anson Flow.
Yeah, indeed. LA trying
to start for Ant.
Things back again. Not letting the map get too out of hand.
Easy finds 3 though.
3. A lot of low health pools in front of him, but still 3 in a row is impressive to say the least. Hook around the back, already showing his presence, but Niam
big kill in the back.
To find the gunfight.
Niam's still gonna spawn here though.
Find the trade, he will secure it. Back over to the hard point though. BZ and Hydra continue to get time going for LA. Great stuff here, and that'll be a lead swap now in favor of the Thieves.
Yeah, both these teams are fantastic when they are properly set up, locking down these HPs. So who's going to be better in the breaking aspect is truly going to be the difference maker here, because Optic now have their first attempt in front of them.
So
no one towards the back line of P2. Everyone trying to rally their way through the front. You got to check your corners, and it's Shotzzy who finds the opening, but quickly traded from Scrap.
Yeah, Dashy will get a little bit further
2v2,
on the
2v1.
Scrap will put some damage into not just 1, but also a second number of Heelys. Off the regen, pitched a lot, able to find a second. Now reloading back into the play comes the rest of the
good patience right there from Ant and Mercules. Oh my god, that was picture perfect. We'll look at that after the map. That was perfect.
On their first attempt.
That was actually perfect.
Still left to play with, and you still
they 2v4'd them in P2 Hill. It's very fucking hard.
Only with 23 HP, instantly gonna be traded, and Shotzzy
Ant's coming out hot today, dude. 10 kills already.
Only take down 3. Thieves get the break.
Mercules though, a little finesse on the exit through couches. Good for 1. Can't keep the gun though to anticipate this second, and Ian will clear out that final couches push to keep Thieves in for the scrap time. About a 40-point game as we rotate over to new. And both sides of the hard point being locked down right now by Optic. Dashy for 1. Niam gets the trade, but Shotzi's right behind.
P3 rotation's good.
Optic will hold the setup and get into the early time at 3.
The middle is already in favor of LA. They're just not winning the gunfights to take more space away. Mercules and Hook already combining for 2. Now you have mid secured. Now you're forcing all of these to try to break through Cabo, and they do find 2.
Yeah, oh, that's a nice little shoulder. Following up the gunfight for Hydra. Hercules mid-map. Able to lock things down, get Shotzi into the play, leaving Scrap by himself, and he's in a 1v3. There's no way he can finesse his life there. So, brilliant recovery. Good
Brandon's starting
hold,
slow, but
mostly,
it's okay.
mainly from Hercules in particular. So, a chance for Optic to get this back to within single digits, and LA will try to hit one more time and play through the exit over to New.
Yeah, they just continuously have to flood their way through Cobble because you can't work through mid. That's why Scrap is taking his sweet time.
There he is. He's waking up.
Angle while his teammates are applying the pressure on the opposite, but it's only 10 seconds remaining at this HP. Optic are aware of it. Going to start to play a little bit safer towards
Careful.
Dragon, but two players do
Gonna
contest
spawn
that
out.
hold, and now you
Okay,
guys
buy
follow
time. Wait,
across
one
the
spawn.
map.
Only one spawning out.
Yeah.
Luckily, they got another player spawning on the patio there.
Out, though. The rest of Optic trying to hold. Play
Big first
recovery
kill.
around
Stay
Dragon.
alive.
It's a big
Good try.
first from Hook.
Killed one over.
Those of BZ, the rest of the squad.
The pinch is here, though. The pinch is almost here.
Pillars.
Nice.
Still alive in the back. Shotzi
They bought
joining
enough
off
time
that
there.
off spawn. Will make sure Optic can at least
Spawns are
retain
good.
the spawns. But now the battle very quickly over towards the front side of the hard point. Hydra clears out the middle of the map. Not going to get a second though. Optic
Big two.
with the numbers and even more so.
Big
as
two.
Hook will
Stabilize.
finish off with
Stabilize.
BZ and Optic now with their first stable hold around 4.
Yeah, this HP for Optic Texas has been the catalyst of the reason why they are on 5 in a row on this map. A 92% chance at locking this one down. And you can see Thieves haven't been able to break through the front. Only 24 seconds left. You can't contest towards the back line because everything is being watched. And you are just forfeiting a full 60 hold at the money here for Optic.
Yeah.
And just look at the takeover right now from Shotzi. 19 and 9. Should get a 20th here as the last player alive in Hydra.
This is the highest skill lobby in the CDL, surely.
And now Shotzi will work
Yeah,
on
you
an
could be
earlier
right.
route to see if he can put some pressure on the backside, technically, of this P1.
In terms of like raw skill.
A little bit wiser
You're
to
right.
it. We'll lock that down and an opportunity here for LA to kind of counteract the bleeding that they just faced over towards P4.
Yeah, but you already took care of Shotzi on that long ride. Are you going to expect Hoop to hit the same exact thing? Because he's working to potentially flip these spawns.
Highest elo.
If you are Scrap, you're going to disengage from that engagement and keep him just stayed on that side of the map while you go back and help your team to lock down mid. LA take the lead again.
Good pinch by Kyler.
Now it's just down to can they hold around this
Good
setup
pinch.
though, because here comes Optic with the map position
Try.
in their favor.
Just one shot though.
Their break attack.
Nice. Good
first
break.
from a
Spawn
BZ.
flip as well.
Neum shut down inside the hard point, so Optic will gain some time. LA trying to quickly hit from the front, but
Brandon finds 2.
landing, and there's just no way they can challenge from that close U-turn heady. So Optic reclaim the lead, and with 15 seconds, they're also looking good for rotation to do.
Ooh. Yeah, he's warming up.
Figuring out how to work in sync on these break opportunities.
He's warming up.
Because 2 times they desperately needed it, and it was both times they get shut
Ant's
down
already put.
immediately.
Look where Ant is.
So
Aw, Neum killed him. Never
Optic
mind.
in the driver's seat to lock down this
Good try.
P2. Neum does find a kill though. On the player so far pushed out, but
It's a big kill.
when you're
Ooh.
dying so far pushed out, with your team
Mace should spawn here though. Mace will spawn next to him, like right next to this guy. Never mind. He dies. He spawns out. What a break from Thieves there.
They'll flip the spawns. They'll get the hard
Banger
point on the
HP.
same break effort. Optic now spawning all the way out towards backside Dragon.
Yep,
Neum
Ant's up to
locking
20
things
kills
down
now.
through the rooftops, but in a little bit of trouble here. Doesn't cleanly find the first action, so BZ's called into the play. He's going to find one. Now has to turn back quickly.
Damn, that's good teamwork, dude. That was really good teamwork there.
Will collateral for a double.
Abe just playing really responsive to where the pressure's coming from. That was really good from Abe.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah, he's
lockdown,
about to get a
man.
streak as well.
Backside
He's really bad at getting
security,
streaks though.
pushed out
Let's
the
manifest
front,
that.
2 kills, and now we wrap back to take
He's
care
really
of
bad at getting
Couches
streaks.
For a full 60 hold, and now
He's gonna go send it and die to this guy. Look at him. He's going first.
Blowing the game wide open, up by 30, almost 40 points as we head back over to P3.
There we go.
He can earn himself
There we
an
go.
upside. That would have been a
Didn't get the
difference
streak
maker,
at
but
least.
Shotzi shuts him down, and now Optic again set up here at the
Abe
net.
does suck at getting
It's almost
streaks.
the exact same setup that
So
they
did
had
I.
last time, Jay. You've
Red
got
Nelly,
2
thank you for the prime for
players
5.
ready to play forward.
What the fuck?
To play around through Dojo, but are going to be met by Hook. They do find the elimination, so a chance here for Thieves as we jump into it.
Yeah, they have a good pinch in. These are good comps from Ernie right there, dude.
Hold this side, hold this side, hold this side. Push cams out.
Yeah, I have cams.
Yo, keep shot with me. I'm trying. I saw one. I saw one.
Let the cams, guys.
I got idiot. I got idiot. Get time. Get time.
Yo, wait, he shot in or he shot in.
I clipped this. Good. Dead one more on me. Gotta help Ernie.
Stay alive, Ernie.
I am on you, okay? I'll see him flying at you.
I need over.
The whole front. Be careful, Matt. I'll see him flying right.
I have all the maps.
Yo, Miko with it. Miko with it.
They just trolled. Go, 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 go. Go, they trolled. They trolled. 2 of them spawning out.
Yo, I'm playing patio, okay?
And Hydra falls to the map.
Okay, that's fine though. We should bang
One to the back.
And he shakes his head.
I'll kill one in the back, guys.
Nice. Stay alive, Jay.
I'm life in the back.
Mid, okay?
Nothing shot me out in the back. Yo, one shot me out in the back.
Where?
No, he's like back right past, like in the back.
Back right, dead.
Nice,
Yo,
Jack.
absolute intent. Or server.
He's
Gonna go to time. I'll see him right.
Check your back right. Check your back right.
I'll see him back right.
I picked up his nade.
What?
Last guy enter. Weak hit once.
Last guy. He could go small.
Go to the back.
Fuck.
I'm in the back. Yo, he's in the map.
Someone bump me time.
I'm one shot.
Someone bump me.
I can't bump you.
I'll see him in the map.
He's in the map. I have your server. What's small?
I'll see him bang in.
I'm pitching out.
Somewhere split out. Weak. Nice. Somewhere out.
Stay alive. Nice, I'm staying in. I have all of inner. I have all the inner guys.
No, they're playing well, man. They're playing really well.
Can you go?
They're playing really well right now.
I'll see the guys.
Take our time. Let's take our time. Work a kill. We got time.
Not over yet, though. Not over yet. They don't got a streak with P1, so it's okay. Hang on.
Yeah, you saw me.
Little pinch. Good info from Brandon here, though. Kyler's got to help him. Brandon has to go deep and Kyler's to help him.
Man, that was such a great rotation from Thieves. Even though it's
Never mind, Brandon kills them both.
They had 2 players die.
Now they can just look front. That was the hard part. Here we go. Hang on.
Early off the rotation, the P4 actually jumps off the map,
Guy's a
but then the
bullet.
rookie, Neum,
Those are big 2 kills that Brandon there, dude.
one gunfight, allows him to still apply pressure towards the backside, and then eventually not allow Optic to get fully set up the way that they wanted to. So Thieves, off the back of the rookie making big plays, allows them to have this 30-point lead.
Well, opportunity for Optic to start to cut into that deficit right here on P1, and they've done so successfully.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Finds Hydra. He's responsible.
We have spawns for P2 as well.
Close by. Seems to think that
Gets damage for him. They know, okay, they know about the last guy as well.
Possibly starting to change hands a touch here. LA.
Big kill from Mace.
Back over towards the hard point. Nice peppering shots from Hercules, but shut down as Neum continues to
spawn
be
out.
an absolute impact when LA need him most. 218, 197.
All right, this break is the game right here. This break is the game.
With spawns all over the map.
Yeah, Shotzi's the only one off the rotation. You quickly take care of him if you are a Beezy, and this has been the hill. The goal.
Kyler gets run the back, though. Spawns Shotzi here. They kill the guy inner, but big nade. Hard just blew up.
Trophy comes in for scrap. That's going to help out on this defense from the back. Neum 4 in a row. One more player still spawning close to Hercules. Shotzi not out of the picture, but needs to start to move quickly. As Hercules is shut down on couches, just trying to get into position. Neum also on the cutoff from the backside of Garage, but there's a double from Nashi. He's got to do it all himself, but he won't be able to. A BZ for 3. Last attempt has to go by way of the back stairs. Hercules is able to give you 2. Neum, do you have the final punch for us? He's low, he's weak, waiting for help. He's got it nearby. Hydra's on the corner. There's the shoulder, waiting to see if Hydra can finish it off. But
Hang on.
And we're going to see another hard point. It's a foot race to see if they can find a BZ.
It's time to get here.
And Abizi's just looking to guarantee at least 1 kill, but his teammates are already getting cut down through the middle of the map. Cannot allow them to cross through mid-cut, but it doesn't matter. The kill feed is red.
Decent try. Decent attempt.
Wow, what
Decent
a
try.
map. Very back and forth throughout
That was hard. That was hard, man.
I think just coming off that first rotation,
really hard.
It just kind of, again, seemed to follow the trends that Optic have been building over the last, really at this point, month and a half, 2 months, where they're just going to beat you in the slaying presence and then find a way to dominate you on rotation. But LA, a couple of gut shots.
Bad deaths towards the end of that P1
like you
twice.
talked about and highlighted after the listen-in. Individuals finessing their lives, finding not
I
just
feel like LAT are so much better now with this meta because
off the weird spawns
the issue with LAT a couple months ago, or I guess a month ago, everyone's talking about, you know, the cohesion between like Hydra and a BZ. They don't really like work together that well. Thing is though, this gun that they're using kind of pushes them to the same like areas of the map naturally because it's so fast paced. If they end up in the same areas, generally speaking, it's not like you have to go like Preddy somewhere, go pinch somewhere. You're just kind of aping. So their cohesion is naturally just like kicking in now. You see it a lot in these maps now. They do look a lot better because of that.
But then the rookie, even though, like I say, he goes negative on this map, understanding what he needs to do in a very crucial moment versus the best team in the game. You camp over towards plant, you guarantee 1, you block those back spawns.
It's like, yeah, dude, that play right there was insane from BZ.
Instead of spawning all the way across from it, and then that 1 break attempt at
those
the
P2s, man,
was truly the difference maker, because P2, even when Optic won the rotation, Thieves on their first break attempt were right through the front door. With
even when Thieves scammed, they just broke the back instantly, dude.
Shotzi was answering the call early into the game, but once he started to slow down and everyone else from LA was still playing at that same pace, it was just too hard to keep track of.
Yeah, and I think that's the big kind of catalyst for LA. And again, talking back over what this roster looked like at the beginning of the year prior to Neum getting picked up, And then you're starting to see like Mr. Versatility in Abizi because he's got to run that third AR. It feels like more often than he's not. But that wasn't what this team was initially built to be. Was a 3R team. It was supposed to be a fast.
Optic really are Silver Surfers, bro. No, wait, no. This is for this is if you lose this, you get fourth, bro.
Hardpoints have started to
first spot in the finals. So that doesn't really apply here.
Play and respond quickly, but I think it's just the
get fourth
space they're able to find
in the final semis.
Come through. Like even if it's a mixy 50-50 battle as there's a break attempt coming, or if they're trying to hold, there are these moments where it's like, okay, but 1v1 happens around the outside, and that might block a spawn, or it might get one of your teammates to spawn in. Like those little moments, I think, is where that little bit of extra tempo is starting to benefit this team.
It's just map one though.
Like we keep talking
okay, the problem here though.
And that's what allows you to be one of the top teams in the game. I feel like that's what all the best teams in the game do. Quickly adapt.
I don't like the overload, man. I don't like the map set. That was like a must-win map. Okay.
Done for LA. You don't have to take some of these long routes. You can be instantly into the fight with all the pressure that you have and just roar with confidence. This is Hydra and Abizi we're talking about. Some of the best SMGs to ever do it. And finally, Abizi is looking like the Abizi we are all known to see. The guy is getting loose with the NPC. Not
all right, we have to earn it.
And always
we have to earn it today.
With the aggression that he does on the map.
So now we talked about search and destroy, and this
I'm trying to remember what Optic was doing yesterday in Gridlock.
With the addition of the new map,
like their shower shit, they didn't really like going 4 in the showers like Toronto did. They do like retaking.
Those teams that are trying to like get it figured out a little bit and get something underneath their belt, like in specific, talking about an LA Thieves team that had a little bit of a difficulty, I think, like finding a way through Colossus, through exposure to get wins in search. Both those maps are out. And even though they have not played Gridlock yet, I thought they looked pretty good in the round 11 affair versus at Miami on Fringe. And I just, you have to hope that, I think if you're a Thieves fan, that maps like Gridlock, maps like Plaza can be added into your pool, and the speed of the NPC can help you, again, improve on what has been largely your weakest mode so far this year.
They can't let LAQ playing Bombinate for free?
For LA, when you talk about the Gridlock, just because of the pressure with the SMGs, but when you look
the thing is, like,
so far on the season, the S&D X factors, Dashy is unbelievable. He's been doing it from start to finish. The guy consistently is always putting up big time numbers.
Okay, I don't really know why I said it though, because A-bomb retakes on Gridlock are pretty common. You let them plan it before retake. I think B planning is way harder to retake.
It's been felt. I mean, outside of, again, exposure and Colossus, the map pool that still exists has been pretty positive overall for LA. And 9 of their 16 search losses came by way of Colossus and exposure. So they don't got to worry about that.
All right, come on.
I know. Now you got the opportunity to kind of refresh things with things like a Gridlock, things like Plaza.
Yeah, the A-bomb one.
Of course, we saw
the wall jumps. I need to see what the wall jump from mid looks like from their POV.
You know, some juice to squeeze out of that map for both teams, but in particular for LA, you're still riding 5 wins of your last 6 searches on this current pool, so to speak. So can they find a way to use Gridlock as an extra boost into the map 2 and the map 5? We'll find out.
Keep in mind too, LAQ is very good at map 1 hard points, to be honest.
Yeah, and this is why I would expect this map to be a really good one for LA because of what you could do on this.
We 3 hit this. We leave Mace to be by himself. Number 2 is already across though.
Optic are instantly going to shut it down though because this is their go-to play on offense. But Hydra somehow, some way is snuck by Mercules.
Yeah. Just too many things to watch at once, I think, if you're Merc.
Mace has to know.
So Optic will have to try to
figure out. He has to be calming this.
Where LA are. Will inevitably have to be a retake, and they're going to play this in the backside. Yeah, through rocks. Shots he's able to find one on the flank, but Hydra, his position
3v3
does pay out for 1 in return. But I'm not planted behind this either. So 40 seconds on the clock here, and Shots is going to get a read that there's an exit.
That's a good play. That's a good play from Thieves there, dude. They're just moving around together.
Now the man advantage for LA. Still trying to scout for some more information.
They're forcing this to be though. This is a mistake.
You're gonna invest the smoke grenade and get out, but who finds one?
Oh my god, Brand tried to knife him.
Little shoulder with a knife out for Dashy. Reed clears out that bottom ice cream position. Hydra caught.
This is mixy, dude. 1v2 for Brandon.
1 in the backside of the play. Just down to Dashy for the 1v2. Pistol out. Another tag comes through, but a lot more work to be done here. Off the reload.
Dude, this whole little area is so much smaller than it seems.
8 seconds.
You can actually get moving here.
Off the map.
Why is he only pistoling though?
We'll
is he out of AR ammo?
Dashy's still locking things down with his pistol.
Yeah, he's not even thinking about picking up an NPC off the floor. Running around with the Jaeger, so 9 bullets in the clip. Gonna locate the first guy, hit the reload, and have to jump on him.
No chance. Hydra delayed.
Oh my god. Yo, Brandon's teed today. I can tell you by the way he
It's a
played the whole
1v2
situation.
for Dashy. We say it.
That was
It feels like
teed.
every single
That was
search, one of the most clutch
teed.
players in the league comes through big early for Optic.
It's just crazy.
Yo,
like,
how many
much
players in the
confidence he
league would
has
keep
with
a
the
pistol instead of picking up an NPC there?
He ran
Maybe
over
just
so many
one.
different
On some
weapons,
Dr. Strange
going
shit. Just
in and
one.
out through the buildings, but it's just like, I'm gonna commit with the gun that has treated me well for years.
You ran over 3 different
It's the
NPCs right
timing
there.
onto a BZ, has the one-on-one, and a BZ's coming. Oh, Dashy's no longer gonna be there, so Hydra tries to hit this route.
He's playing against a BZ and Hydra
Always been one of the
in a
clutchest players in
1v2.
Search and
He
Destroy.
used
Gets
his
it
pistol.
done there in round 1.
Unreal stuff.
If I was in the league, there would still be 2
So
players that would do
big
that. I would try that
opening
as well, yeah,
round
for
for
sure.
Optic in response
But right now,
to LA,
definitely just Brandon.
honestly manipulating the map in
1-0.
single way
Massive
they wanted
1v2
to.
from
They're gonna
Bruce.
kick us off, though,
Massive.
defensively for round 2 with
I don't
their
know why I
opening
called
snipe.
him Bruce. And could snipe B-side.
Optic reeling a bit early in this early 3v4, but Dashy, how much has he seen towards A? Because this is a wide open site right now, and a post plant set up at A at a 3v4 is not the worst news in the world.
Yeah, if you're LA, you just don't want to show face, though. You want to have continuously Optic playing the guessing game.
Whoops.
Oh.
Nate is going to bounce back, not going to get connected.
Okay, we get the bomb now. This is going to be hard. One of them has a sniper, though. We have to get a scam. We have to catch a scam. Nope, we're going to scam ourselves. We tried to force it. Yeah.
Locked into place. No problem there for Nia.
Unless.
Would have to be a 1v4. He's
Unless.
found the first. Going to get the second. Steps away for a moment, but Hydra's just able to find the wall bang before Mercules can get out of there. So quick response defensively after the first blood has us tied at 1 early.
Yeah, just based off of what just happened to Optic on that round, you gotta expect now a pace change up on their next attacking round. It's the same thing that happened versus Koi, where early into that S&D on this map, they shut you down on your B push. Every single round after that, you were just NPCs out flooding in towards the A site. So with Neum just showing face on this side of the map.
Yeah, we saw Ant try that trait yesterday as well, and it worked. When he ran through B-side by himself, and he almost aced first round. You guys remember that?
We got the replay from that point of view from LA, because I
He's
wanted to
catching
take
this
a moment
time.
to kind of point out that for a B defense, that was a very far forward defense that, with no trophies, could have been possibly scouted out by nades. But that little bit of opening aggression with Hydra nearby to help cover works out beautifully for Neum.
No, there's no life
blood.
thing
So that's
anymore.
something that Optic will have to consider on their next offense, like you mentioned. But here on
Mace definitely saw the glint there.
next attack for LA, I don't believe
A pretty good idea of what they want to try here. Probably stack towards A. He saw the glint, but he only saw the glint.
Forward on A.
Yeah, but look at what Optic are doing to try to set up on this
Number 6
play.
has got to be
Shotzi is the
careful.
information gainer, and hopefully he doesn't get picked off of this, because Thieves are now going to flood their way in towards showers.
And he's a very good island player, dude. Kyler comes and dives in the doorway,
starts
though.
to be developed here for Optic's defense, but Scrap finds the kill into Hook. And now LA, kind of like
Good
they've
job.
done in round number 1, are trying to re-wrap back over to isolate the defense, and Mercules will be traded back. So LA just kind of keep playing this little cat and mouse game through mid. Optic were able to take control.
I actually don't know
first
why Mace did
defense
that.
by way of Dashy's 1v2, but they're going to rely on
You don't see Mace do shit like
guessing
that that
correctly
often.
here in round 3 by just double stacking around A.
Honestly, probably might be the first time I've ever
Time
seen
is still
him do something like that.
And the mind games again for the Thieves. Is you're going to force them now to be split on their setup, but Shotzi's in a very good spot.
It's in a very good spot.
Bomb being planted by Hydra. Shotzi not going to check initially. Can you find the exit? Wanted to trigger discipline.
Okay.
Still is able to find the one.
Hold on.
So here we go.
Hold on.
Deja vu potentially. 1v2 for Dashy. Pistol out and in hand. He's going to find the first freely. Still has plenty of shots remaining. Little shoulder gives him the information. Swaps over to the NPC.
Should have just kept the
and that
pistol.
will not
Just
work
kept the pistol
out.
at this point.
Lightning will not
Good try.
strike twice, and Thieves will take the round.
Dash is probably thinking, I should have just kept the damn
Get the pistol.
Pick up the NPC to
Yeah, obviously Mace, I don't think he understood that there was multiple people in
Call of
mid.
Duty timing was almost on his side.
I think he
again.
low-key thought Scrap was going alone and trying to pinch, and he was going to try to regroup with his team. That's the only thing I
Gets
could
the
think of.
first kill. Those the
So he tried sliding back out to get over there quick, but
only 13
caught something.
bullets left in the NPC.
Because the way Scrap died, it kind of looked like he was alone.
And Neum with the counter slide to get
He was
the
just
jump
way
on
ahead of
for
his,
the first
his
bullet.
teammates. Yo, Shrek, thank you for the 2-1,
The
bro.
rookie clutches up. Thieves up 1.
Yeah, you don't want to lose 2 1v2s in a row. Here we go. You called it, Jay.
I think Kyler's death was actually a little worse there. I'm just being real.
Showers pretty much already in their control. Shotzi still searching more information, but look at Hydra's commitment through mid. He's already cleared things out. He's going to look for a lurker at B. So LA are just defensively going to try to keep their lives through small
job.
and wait
4v2.
for Hydra to get back to the
They know
play,
about the
but
other
they're
one,
not allowed to. Merc, Dashy, both just continuing to push forward, but There is a counter trade into play.
Back up and plant it, obviously.
Gives himself a chance at the reigning 1v2.
Back up plant,
Yeah,
obviously.
they're not gonna waste any time.
It's winnable.
Gonna get this bomb planted.
2v1.
Force Hydra to come to them.
You will not find contact here.
That's
There's one shoulder from Hook. Smoke trying to force Optic out of position. And now Hydra makes his move. Timing-wise, he's gotten around, but Optic are confident that no one's on for the defuse. Now it's just down to one, and Hook is going to be seen on the return back. Hydra predicts that Hook will just come back here, saying maybe he's just playing bait and switch on that.
Thank God, dude. He could have hopped. I thought he went back to hop it.
Hydra is going to run out of time.
I thought he went back to hop it, dude.
He's not quite going to be able to get back to the bomb in time. Yeah, that was just...
That would have been a good play if he went back and hopped it. Because I thought, okay, because either way, I thought he thought that Kyler was going to run on mid.
He spotted Hook. I was expecting him eventually to come back and check the bomb, but...
Okay, listen. Optic did a good job to get those first two.
He might have had it on there.
I'm like trying to think about what I would be thinking if I were them. Obviously, to us, it looks like they should just back up 4v2, plant the bomb, right? But then there's a risk there of like if you go to the bomb, now you're 3v2 for 5 seconds. And they're assuming they're all there. If those two come in a 2v3, that's a lot more winnable than a 4v2. So I think they were trying to maximize numbers there, and it ended up backfiring.
Last time he played versus
It did look scammy as fuck though.
Over towards A, he's always working that late pinch, so that's a different show of face, a different play call from Optic.
And
Force
middle.
Hydra to think one thing and the opposite happened, and now we have a tie game.
Opening nade though at mid lands onto Shotzi for first blood. Scrap will be stunned. So information for Optic's defense that middle of the map is still being contested, and that's going to push Hook a little bit deeper through A. Dashy will watch for the long pinch down mid street, but almost loses his life for the effort of checking. Scrap able to get things reset, and LA will hold their 4v3.
Regroup hit B. Mace has to just be Mace here.
Kill, but
just be Margulies for me.
Work your way over towards B. I don't know if they invested a stunner or a nade that draw the attention on that side of the map.
3v4 retake at B sounds hard, dude.
It's going to lead to a 4v3 post plant. Abizi watching the pitch. Neum
Okay,
scope out.
3v3.
Hercules just from front. Grandma's is able to find Scrap on the exit from the plant.
Well-timed pinch.
So now that kind of makes a mess.
Well-timed pinch.
Just a touch.
Yep.
LA are a little bit separate.
Yep.
No one's able to find Hook through mid-market. So now all of a sudden he
knows there's the guy back here, but he was playing a scammy spot. He couldn't help him.
Right now, if you're Thieves, you're just playing flat-out response, and Hook shoulder damage. No. Hydra, Beezy both finding their ones. Mercury is trying to sneak something away. Now has to play for the kills. Catches the first over the side. Try to return to this as a Beezy. Little finesse off the pillars, just playing the clock, and that will work out for LA.
I don't know how Hydra got one there.
The way that LA
Hip for the 2-1, bro, and JT to the
destroy
bomb.
is perfect, man. Because Optic are one of those teams
That's
that
a weird round,
they
dude.
get blooded early on. With all the superstars that they have,
We even get blessed by the pinch right there. Kyler shoots Neem in the back for free. Is Abe's playing a spot that can't help him from boxes?
And he just keep on waiting it out.
And I think if Kyler just fucks with the last guy and they play a 2v1 properly at the other side of the map, they probably win.
So allow Optic to think they're going one way, but they're at the opposite.
I don't know. I didn't see what's happening on the side of the map. I was only watching Kyler's game.
Impactful kills are like the nuke, getting one on the pinch. Hydra's just valuing his life so well around that bomb site, and the Beezy with his finesse game allows LA to take
Okay, we're gonna say fuck it. Let's switch it up. 4 hit out there.
3 in a row for Beezy. 4-man hit for Optic with the trophy system in support of this push. And Shotzi will once again fully take showers. No crazy routes this time for
Okay,
LA.
see, this is what Optic was thinking last round on the last offense that Thieves were doing. It's why they didn't plan.
He's just going to walk right in for one. Abizi gets the second. Oh my. And LA just absolutely strategic on the timing of the retake. Through
That's why they pushed out last time, by the way.
Will work out flawlessly. Now they're up 2.
Because the round could have looked like that.
Even though LA have yet to play Gridlock Search and Destroy in a professional setting, they were
the 4v4 retake is hard there, man.
Because these are perfect counters.
And they just did it like they made it look easy.
Koi got shut down at B and they started the bully.
Brandon playing 2 deep left, one playing 2 deep to the right.
But LA,
they both died for free and get 4v2'd.
Stuns and the nades that were invested on that side of the map that they got to be here. So instead of waiting, we're going to be the guys to set the tone and fire on in. And with the gunnies that they have, with the MPC meta,
last time they had picks though. Yeah, but if LAQ was running that setup, they just ran right there. There would have been 2 players there. That's why I explained the whole thing.
Can you get to 5-2 here if you're LA? Put this map a bit more on a question to possibly
round 1 hit again for Thieves here.
Swing in this series. Shotzi going to make an early route through B Street, but Scrappy's already found Dashy.
They're getting so many first bloods, man.
Leading to an immediate plant.
Number 6 is behind them though.
Both kind of pinch routes at the same time, and his timing is not ideal, but he's still able to find Shotzi. Huge win. 4v2. Hook stuck over towards the backside of Rocks, can't get through. Mercury's going to be found out over towards Rock, but
we do look bad today.
At least able to get one and stay alive. 30 seconds to the remainder of this 1v3.
Yeah, you would have loved to save that frag to give yourself a better chance here. But time is still ticking, and not a single player from Thieves is in a scam spot. They're playing for the bait and switch.
Wow.
Hercules isn't going to get anything
very
done in
today,
LA now at game point.
And it's just one of those things, like, yeah, some of the closing moments of these rounds have been a little bit tight, but you throw away Dashy's 1v2.
I feel like in BO4 you could send a pinch player. Because there's 5 players on the map, but I think in this game you need to stay together if you're going to go into this dojo area.
So now you've got to change something dramatically if you're Optic and get LA off rhythm, because right now they're in the feels like
if you go into the A bomb site and you're the info guy and you die, you are scamming unbelievably hard.
Now they're instantly not afraid of the gunfights in towards showers, so probably have to go slow and steady, spread the map.
Okay, we're gonna switch up again. Go B, 5-2 for Thieves. Fucking Christ,
right now is too much to handle, and Thieves are also on a 9-team spree right now.
And this is just the same setup that LA had in round 1.
Another first blood for Thieves. We trade him at least because he goes for a TikTok.
In round 1 for LA, it's just Hydra initially through right screen, but he will move out. What a challenge from Abizi. Just hops into Grandma's house to find one, which happens to be the bomb carrier. So now you have to see
drop bomb bottom house.
Can pull some attention and get Dashy around the back.
Brandon's
for a
through
free
though.
Pinch. He may catch the timing onto one. Just
good read.
Where do you go from here, especially with the BZ already shooting back?
It's too hard of a spot. He had to commit to that read. 1v2 for Mace.
Is likely playing somewhere front Grandma's.
Yeah, but he is gonna have a chance here because Hydra and BZ are gonna be spread. So you need to try to isolate these gunfights.
Once again, the sub duo just going crazy here.
Thinking about this OBJ. Neither player from LA giving him anything to work with. Yeah. So this is
meta. This meta helps him a lot.
Guess who?
This is winnable though. They're so scared to move.
BZ does not have that.
This is winnable as fuck.
Yet, so you will have to play this.
Maybe not this way though.
A little bit of info there for Hydra. BZ following up, and he might just have one more bullet to find.
Yeah, not that way. I thought he was gonna run back to the street and play it that way.
An 8 spree to finish for a BZ. You think he's vibing with the
Sammy and RJ, thank you for the sub, guys. 2-0 Thieves, man. I knew this was gonna be a hard fucking match, but this is we also look bad today. On top of that.
Jumping on the bottom side of that building with the Dravic. No, he wasn't making those kind of plays, but you give him an NPC. And the guy is just different. Ends that map on 7 in a row. Thieves win 4 in a row to close out that search and destroy. And I don't know if they could be playing any better than this, man. They are outclassing the green wall.
I'm telling you, dude, from start to finish, it just felt like that map was fully
it's just this. It's just this like resurgence of their duo. They look so much better now.
Like that. Wow.
These two look so much better with this gun now. It's like
damage. He only finds the first.
They're a different team now.
But
I go back and see some of this.
To jump on him.
No chance. Hydra delayed on.
Okay, Brandon gets a 1v2. Luckily to start the game.
An opening snipe. Single way
okay,
they
look.
wanted. A big opening.
For one. I know Ant gets picked here, but the difference between their setup and our setup is that they're playing one info guy who doesn't die, 1 spot's mid, but 2 play this. Because if you saw in the first round, Paco ran through this. Paco got here. This is kind of common, but you also have to. The difference is like we only play Mace here, so Mace also has to watch like he's going back and forth with like Ice Cream top broken to look at middle. Also looking at B, also looking at the push through.
Optic in response to LA.
I think that's a mistake on our part.
Honestly, manipulating the map.
Right here, they're playing for a B hit. This guy's laying at the truck next to the bomb. Hydra, he's laying next to the bomb. While Neum snipes him.
Every single way they want.
Neum backs up, Hydra stays, they think it's a B hit, they make sure it's not. This guy hasn't seen anything cross to A, so they know that it's either this or mid. 1 picks up mid, 4 rotates back to mid. Paco shoulders front. Okay.
Native on the first, gonna get the second.
Too hard. Because this bomb site retake, dude, if you don't have numbers, it is so hard.
On this map,
it's so hard to get a kill and not get traded in that whole area. Especially when you're down numbers because you have to play an aggressive angle. Okay, look. Here's the difference in our setup. Ready? We got 2A, 1 mid, 1 B.
Something that Optic will have to consider.
This is the difference. So 5 is looking at mid. I don't even understand this though, because what if there's 4 here? Are these 2 gonna fight? No. So there's not, and you're gonna play a 4v4 retake regardless. So there's no point of even having 2 people play this. You should have 1 play this.
But here,
you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? What's the point of this?
Attack for LA. I don't believe actually.
I guess Ant can get spacing in the closet.
Forward, a little bit of a stun check, but
they're doing a late A hit here.
Optic from
Information gainer and
okay, like luckily Ant gets out.
yeah, but look at what Optic.
Luckily he gets out.
On this play, Shotzi is the information.
But the mistake's coming from this guy. The mistake's right here.
Doesn't get
Watch.
off of this because Thieves
The mistake right here.
Gonna flood their way in towards showers.
This fight, till death is crazy.
Get out of dodge.
Fighting that guy till death is crazy.
Second level
because Ant's doing God's work in closet, right? He's like getting all his info. Like they're all coming in. Rotate. By the time 8 gets here, 5's already dead. 7's across the map. It's 4v2.
To be developed here for Optic's defense, but Scrap finds the kill. Came through mid.
Okay, and then here, like, okay, this could be a technical Mace scam.
Number 1 or try to.
But because of the info they got here, I actually see why Mace did this now. Because look, like, you don't know if Scrap's going for a pinch or if he's ahead of the rotation. Like Mace doesn't know that info yet. So Mace is also thinking my teammates could be getting triple hit out right now. So I'm gonna go slide and get ready to go help them. So it's just a misread rather than like a full-blown ego chow scam that it looked like. He gets one for free, but he hasn't seen anyone else yet.
Done in round number 1 or try to
and when he slides back out, he gets team shot.
Back over to isolate the defense, and Mercules will be.
And now they have options. Like this is just a good play by Thieves. This is a good play by Thieves.
So LA.
Okay, if you watched yesterday. Scrap against G2 ran into P2 on Scar on the A-bomb by himself. Chowed 2 people, killed 2 people by himself. And his teammates went to B and won the round.
First defense by way of dashes would be 2, but
Chig, thank you for the prime for 3.
Force him now.
And then here Ant almost had a good play, but it's still too hard, man. This whole area, dude, these doorways are gigantic, bro. Getting a kill without getting traded is very hard. That's why numbers are so important.
Again. For the first.
Shout. Here we go.
Okay, so what's their setup here?
Not gonna mess with B is Optic.
One stands here, wall bangs the dojo. It's a BO4 shot. You just go wall bang here and it goes through here.
4-man hit over towards
4-man hit.
Commitment.
And then they almost scam here though.
He's already cleared things out. He's gonna look for a lurker at B. So LA are just defensively gonna try to keep their lives through small.
Let me know if map 3 starts, by the way. I actually want to see what's going on here. So like right here, obviously backup plant the bomb, but if in the next round when it's 3-1 or 4-1, whatever it was, or 4-2, 3-2, Thieves send 4. This is why Optic did this.
Play, but they're not allowed to. Merc, Dashy, both just continuing to push.
They push through to go try to find. I mean, I think going all the way here is kind of faded.
Forward, but there is a counter trade into play.
I don't know. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but they made an unlosable, and that's kind of.
There's one shoulder from Hook.
Kind of bad. I also think Paco could have won this.
Timing wise, he's gotten around, but Optic are confident that no one. On for the
I thought he was gonna hop right there.
Now it's just down to 1, and
because if Kyler takes this route and goes around and go check the bomb, like he loses.
Gonna be seen on the return, a little bit of info gather. White gonna be able to get back of it.
But we get blessed there.
Time he played for just a different show.
Okay, another thing. Look, like they fucking.
It's a different play call from Optic.
What is this shot?
Play versus Koi. Every time they do that 3-stack over.
They have Mace watch over mid. They give up B completely. 2 spot A. I just don't agree with the 2 spotting A thing. Because like. In BO4, this would be okay. You still have a B player.
8-pin, so.
But like,
that's a different show of FaZe.
Both bombs on this map are so hard to retake, in my opinion.
Different play call from Optic. Force Hydra to think one thing and the opposite happened, and now we have a tie game.
And he gets naded up mid. They also had so many first bloods, dude.
Though at mid lands onto Shotzi for first blood. Scrap will be stunned. Deeper through A. Dashy will watch for the long pinch down mid street, but. That and LA will hold their 4v3.
LT had good rounds this game.
Some information of
they're not like getting too aggressive. They're getting info. They're taking their time.
Attention on that side of the map.
Even here though, okay, what happened here? Look, because we get a free kill here. Good timing, 3v3. Something happens here.
Just from front,
because Kyler gets timing here, but Abizi's watching full pinch. And Neum doesn't understand that he doesn't have his boxes, so Kyler gets a kill for free. But this is the problem right here. This 2v1 that happens between them two and Hydra, whatever happens with Milk Truck is the problem. Because if Kyler just, like, as soon as you kill a guy for free, you know there's another guy close because he's just scamming him. You don't get a kill like that for free. Someone's just not watching the right thing. And Kyler understands that. What's going on here?
No, where the rest of Optic are right now. If you're Thieves, you're just playing flat out response and Hook shoulder.
Hydra kills Dashy. He kills Dashy and smokes himself out.
Right now, if you're Thieves, their teams.
That's what happened.
And they find themselves now.
And now we play this map? Oh, fuck me.
You have been really solid on this map. You're coming off the 6-0.
Could be a 3-0.
Particular, so all things pointing towards some Thieves' favor. But for Optic, it's overload nonetheless. Yes, you're coming off a pretty bad loss to Toronto most recently on this map, but overall, it's still overload. That's the big key. Yeah, still two top teams going at it in a very good game mode. LA on this map specifically, the 2 times they have fell short here is because they got outslayed heavily. So that needs to be the back of the lines if you are Optic Texas. So just make sure we get our kills.
Okay.
Pretty easy. As they light up the kill with 3 in a row.
Dead. 4 dead. We go right up mid. There's a cap, right?
Might have your first scoring attempt.
You very well may, but you do have
Brennan
Hydra
gets
trying to
one.
watch
Gets
the
the
cross
first guy.
Merc in some trouble, and the defense from the front provides the kills they need. Mercury's able to find one before falling, leaving Dashy maybe on an opportunistic island to still play his life.
Bungee for the prime.
He will drop. LA will have a chance to recover the map, but Scrap cannot get to red before Optic spawn, essentially right in front of him. So a mixy moment here that LA honestly need to put a response to as DNP resets back to mid.
Yeah, they're just taking their time finding out of their spawn. Your lead blocks who are trying to hit these routes get taken care of. Now everyone needs to value that like even more, but Dashy and Shotzi combined for 3 in the feed. Hydra just needs to try to slow down this play.
And finds 2. Okay, first cap Optic. Good job.
Yeah, that's just a really tough circumstance. You can kind of see the surprise from Scrap's player cam when he was trying to get the rotation over to Motel.
Okay, now listen too. If we can win this map, this is the hardest map of the series right here. If we win this map right here, we have a Scar HP next. That's our shit. And then game 5 is gonna be a coin flip.
And you will get an extra kill.
This map is gonna be the hardest of the series.
Make enough of a difference as Neum will very fortunately find the kill and the timing which he does.
Oh, it's Colossus.
That A stays safe.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Neum to drop there and then Optic to
shit.
be the aggressors on the backside of green and then spawn you over.
I don't mind that either though.
Very quick cap, but
and then Fringe.
Might work out, especially if Mercury
okay, good job. Good job. They're not getting too fancy right now. They're just not wasting any time. This is what we didn't see yesterday from Optic against Toronto.
Yeah, that's just the EMP carrier re-wrapping back to blue saying, hey, we're not going A, we're going B.
Good kill. That's a massive kill. Nice, Ant.
And now all of a sudden over towards Motel we go. Hook,
Redead.
One more bullet needed, able to find Scrap. LA still holding down some mid-map control, so no need to panic yet if you're a Thieves fan, but at the moment, Optic are well in control of how the map's being played out.
Brandon's close to a streak, kind of.
You're gonna force Thieves to play a lot quicker than they want to.
Yeah, 9-2 for Brandon, 9-4 for Ant.
Some of these routes need to work out, work very quickly.
Oh, big kill. Nice, 3-0. Holy shit. Weird resurgence.
Disregard their flank and just commit for the OB.
Actually, is a weird resurgence.
Quickly, 3-0.
And a lot of it's been the catalyst of Dashy. In the current meta with the NPC, the SMGs have dominated the conversation. Dashy's kind of had his feet kicked up in a lot of moments, but he is 11-3 and been a lot of the main reason why Optic has been able to score. He'll hold his life here, front side blue. Teammates coming off the respawn as LA will control mid deli as well as P1 for now. Dashy into the play though, and he's
12-3 for Brandon.
12-3, 2 in a row, stunned up.
Did he get a streak?
Trade, and Hercules cannot stand.
No, he didn't.
To deal with the rest of the Thieves hit in mid.
No, it's a big kill from Shotzi. He's gonna single-handedly just shut down that push. Or at least slow it down because now your teammates are coming off of the respawn, and you still got Dashy in the position that he wants to be.
Knife him.
Just putting out cover fire from top blue, but a minute 45 left to go. Thieves need to continuously be the aggressors. Everyone's in their spawn, but no one has the AP.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got the kills they need, but you're right. And look at the spawn right now for
the
Thieves.
ball.
Thanks to Hercules' position. LA spawns in a weird spot over towards Motel.
Good read out of Scrap.
Finds the kill. Now it's just out of running it forward over towards A. Optic still spawning relatively close. Are there nades to slow this down? Scrap taking his time, but a little coloring outside the lines.
Teammates are here. They're here. Nice.
Second life for the Optic defense, and it comes through flawlessly.
Good defense.
3-0 to Optic. Minute 15
Good defense,
and Hercules holding
Number 6 is out already.
And now you can just
holding plane.
Continue to control the game.
Nice.
Forcing Thieves to play 2 times faster. Now kills are going your way. You find the initial 2. Hydra gives you 1 through the middle of the map if you are LA, but you're losing all the trade fights that are necessary to try to get 1 on the board.
Nice. 18-6 from Brandon first side.
3 in a row for Dashy. 50 seconds of the clock off the reset. Scrap. Nice timing on that little play over towards the P3 pitch. Shuts down a couple of Optic players, but the response is flawless. You deal with the trades. Now you've got Hoop trying to play forward, but he's been read, dealt with. And Hercules will drop the EP. There's a chance here for Thieves. They're going to get all 4 down with the stagger.
Big kills here.
Spawn positioning to force Optic to spawn.
Kill the ball guy.
Can you get this over the threshold?
Yep.
Hoop with the
stop.
stop. Trophy system keeps the
You're dead.
But Dashy and the rest of Optic are
Great
here.
defense. Great
and
defense,
it's just
bro.
down to making sure Scrap doesn't do a miracle play, and he will fall.
20-9 from Brandon this side.
First half overtime.
Yeah, all it takes is 1 kill every single time. When you are getting a 4 dead and you're allowing the opposite to come off the respawn and get that initial kill, all it does is slow you down. And that time it was the nuke from top blue window. Gets one kill, teammates come all spawn, they get another
get a free
goal
play.
line stop. And now Optic have an opportunity in the extra overtime.
Great side,
Another
great
score.
side.
It doesn't even matter though. Up 3-0. Optic basically flawless on that first half.
Yeah, like 0.2 on the clock when Mercules is able to grab that EMP to give him a chance at extra innings. But yeah, LA quick off the respawn largely through P5. Make sure there are no more scores to come through. But it's just one of those starts that maybe some unpredictability on where
the AR battle there was very telling for sure. Brandon's firing Scraps outside. I don't even know if they're fighting each other that much, but Scraps starts out slow, Brandon starts out hot, bro.
And that's a lot of the reason why Optic get the 3 scores that they had.
Yeah, it's the
Optic
difference
up
in this
3-0
game,
because of it.
man. Just outslaying the LA squad. And every time they're finding those kills, like you said, my friend, they are finding them in sync. So you were gathering the information very quickly. All 4 coming off the respawn. We can guarantee this space here. And if you got to play for another wave of kills before you get that score in, even better. But I think we're in firm control of that first half. Now Thieves down by 3. Need to play at a tremendous pace.
Yeah, they sure do. Hydra will give you 1 over towards red. Trade is out, if only just barely before Hoop would drop. Scrap pushing forward through mid will still keep the Thieves a bit forward, but the ARs for Optic are working out nicely. Again, just controlling the pace. You see it there for a moment time of possession. It's just, if Optic aren't holding on to the EMP, they're making sure LA are also not able to hold on to it. It's just they're not allowing Thieves to do anything offensively at all.
Especially on this side of the map. When you're spawning over towards green, you want to have extra M15s to fight out of those spawn traps.
Okay.
And when you're also up by 3, all we have to
Good
do
control
is
here.
protect the EMP as long
Info.
as we possibly can. And now
Drops though.
Trying to fight
Gets
out
past
of
him.
Optic again,
Wait, hold on.
the time of possession, and this is how they want to
Took too long. Getting
Yeah,
bench.
for sure. Pinch on the way here. Mercules will grab 1 before
Mace gets a
dropping.
pistol kill
That will
there.
slow down the ability
Okay, not bad.
to grab
Rather
and
spawn
go
kill.
here for LA.
Oh, just spawn kill.
Manipulated by Shotzi's position to spawn down towards
Just
B.
leave
This is
him.
not
They're
where
looking
you
for him
wanna
at
be
least.
if
They're
you're
looking for
LA.
him.
So you've got
Who is
Neum
it?
kind
Neum?
of playing by himself to make sure the EMP does not get grabbed while the rest of the Thieves are trying to clear out their spawn.
Yeah, okay, found him at least.
Eventually, Neum is going to strike, and this is a good moment to strike because you get 2 kills in sync.
Good.
But Hook on the opposite side, Dashy from top green, instantly shut down that play. Allow the teammates to come off the respawn again.
They're playing really well.
Maintain the
Kyler's in the
control.
base again.
Yeah.
Spawning him P2.
25 on the clock. LA needs something quickly.
They sniff him out, but
3 dead, but Dash
a lot of
is in
time burned there.
position
A lot of
to
time off the
finesse,
clock.
Play his life, and at least defend
3 dead.
the EMP for now.
3 dead. Nice job,
And
Brandon.
he is just not
27 and 12 now for Dashy.
27 and 12. Pistol out, doesn't expect Scrap playing on the off angle through plane. Mercury's gun up, tough gunfight though. That's another 3 down for LA. Now all 4, and this has to lead to a score for Thieves.
They gotta kill this guy. Big kill right here. It's a big kill. Kill this guy. It's a good trophy. Dude, that trophy's doing work on their point right now. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that trophy was doing work right there. You guys hear that thing? It's like pew, pew, pew.
And
That
on
was
the other side of the
insane.
map, oh,
It blew up so much shit.
Spawn close to those eliminations, so here you go. Could be a chance to run things right through the mid cut. Shotzi only had an angle for a couple.
They're wrapping it,
Trying to
though.
play his life. Stuns out.
I
Able
get
to
it.
find Shotzi. That will lead to a BZ getting the score just before the frag nade lands on the zone. 3-1, 2:30 on the clock. LA need to deal with the response though. From
I think we need one more cap.
It's already in your
I think we need
spawn.
one more cap.
Yeah, and that was
Don't
just
leave it
like
up to
Ali's
fucking
breakdown
time.
earlier to start the day. When you're that EMP carrier, your teammates all drop towards motel. You need to back up and value your life. Set up for the next play, and thankfully it works out for LA to get their first score. But now you instantly got to be put on defense. Got to clutch up in these fights. Neum whips out of it.
They were a little too aggressive there, bringing only 2 over on that side of the map. But
Specifically, I heard Joe talking about it yesterday. Just
Number
to
one's
be
in their
the
base spawn
engagements
killing
and the
now.
goal line stop comes in.
Well, here we go. Scrap has found 1 over towards this B point.
Oh,
Holding
fucking
down
Christ.
the trigger. He's going to grab Hook while he tried to challenge. So now Thieves just down 1. And they've still got the map control off the exit from the score to possibly hold down to the red side of the map. Neum, what a play. Slips away looking for 4. No, Shotzi has the response. And Hook will make sure that Thieves, yes, will grab, but they're not going to have a chance to counter the score.
Now another situation where Hydra's got to back on up. Wait for your team
Scam on the
to
Paco.
assist you in this situation,
dead?
but he is going to fall to
You
the
dead?
hands of Hoop. And now Optic with 3 in the feed can push up on the map. A minute 30 left to go. LA down by 1. BZ gets nothing
They find the
done.
last
You already
guy?
have
Fuck,
Shotzi
it's
behind
you already,
enemy
though.
lines.
It's a huge win from Hydra because you're absolutely right. Shotzi was going to allow a full pivot back through mid to essentially score for free today, but Thieves
11 chop.
will clean
Nice job, Ant.
everything out except for
Nice job.
Shotzi. 2 for him. Abizi keeps the EMP on the ground, and now it's just a
Wall bang
decision
his
of
bitch
can
ass.
Thieves grab this before it resets and give them a chance at an offense with 60 on the clock.
Yeah, they're just
Big
looking
first
for
kill.
kills, though. Need to find your kills to slay up through the middle of the map. Scrap and Hydra combined for 2, but Dashy strikes and slows them down. Now it's on Hydra. How long can he hold this power position? Because you know Optic are going to try to sniff you out.
Oh, he's able to slip away from a couple of Optic.
He's kind of scamming. He should have went around.
Under threat of possibly being reset, but the shots to Dashy are great. Mercury's
okay.
A little bit of extra defense
Trophy.
by way of trophy
Didn't work again. Come on, 30 seconds. They force it. Beautiful. Okay, come on.
Will be stunned. Cannot get there. 30 seconds on the clock. Optic in control and trying to gain some space between the EMP and the goals.
That's a big kill. Thank God I didn't kill one there.
That's where they want to continuously have this fight, because you can get those back screen spawns and always get put into that next situation of waves. But with only 10 seconds left, this is LA's last push.
Number 5. Big kill out of Kyler. Big kill out of Kyler. Big kill out of Kyler. Oh my God, Kyler just saved the game. Thank God. Oh, stressful one, but we did it. Okay, 2-1. Weird resurgence. Come on. Weird resurgence.
Gets a little bit lost track of and resets backwards, and essentially it's just one kill from Hoop that guarantees the map for Optic.
That's all he had to do was just put himself in position just in case that reset went down, and it plays right
somehow, some way there. We get it done.
Wins one key one-on-one gunfight.
Coach Zook, thank you for the 2-1 parade, bro. Come back.
LA in the vicinity to retrieve the device.
Dude, that trophy was doing work on their point. The fuck?
It wasn't easy. It started off great, but it didn't finish the
crazy like 5th man randomly. The fuck?
Thankfully, the AR escaped.
Brandon, bro, I'll tip it. I'll tip it, dude. I'll tip it.
That was
set the tone that map.
What you got out of Dashy, 32 and 21.
Set the tone that map.
800 damage. But like you called, a good response in the second half, especially from Scrap. At one point, he was like 2-9, while Dashy was like 11-3. So there was a pretty big discrepancy in the AR.
Colossus HP. How do we feel about that?
That possession time that Optic were enjoying was huge towards.
I think both teams are good at
it. Lead, but most importantly, keeping LA out of the game for longer.
Jedi Master thing for the prime for 9.
And it's also like the game plan that Optic have in this mode, because you're thinking, all right, they go for
yeah,
it.
It'll be 50-50, I think.
Prepared for a goal line stop. But their trophy players are making big time.
I think the next 2 maps are both
just dropping them right on your objective point. And every time they're investing stuns or nades, they have no effect on you. So your M15, while your full HP is turning that quarter.
We're only bad at Colossus hardpoint in Grands game 1 to lose the tourney.
Talking about
the semis, game 4. It's a whole different world here.
Just the way that they were able to dictate that first half. Just too much for LA to try to get that comeback in, so they forced the map number 4.
The only problem?
The Colossus HP, where realistically, it's
well, actually, Ant's been playing good though. No, Ant's been playing good. I need Kyler to take over on this map. I need him to take over this map. He saved the game right here. This was massive. He saved the game. And we got to shut down Paco and BZ early on in this, for sure.
Both those trophies. Just trying to stay alive and take care of my people, they say. Catch that reference? I know Jay caught that reference.
Come on, back up.
I know it. Colossus hardpoint, like you call. Again, it feels like there's a bit of a momentum shift just coming off that overload, and we go into NPC territory galore. This is just one of those moments where you have to look to both sides. Who can Shotzzy? Just can they keep doing what they've been doing all year long? On the other front, can BZ kind of re-harness the power that he's been given with the meta shift? That's really, I think, where a lot of the chapter of this particular map comes into play.
I feel like both of those are already answered. I feel like BZ is going to be outstanding, and Optic are going to be able to match that pace with the NPC. So it's the difference of map number 1 was Optic on their money hills on their first break attempts from BZ and the LA Thieves boys. They were finding it. The setups need to be a whole lot better, because even with Mercury's putting up numbers like that, a BZ is going to be able to match him. And now you're playing Colossus instead of Den. SMGs are going to reign supreme.
At least so you would expect. Feels like 99 times out of 100, that's what happens. So we'll see if the Thieves can come back into this and continue on their dominant ways in the hardpoint in particular. And again, what's on the line here if you're unfamiliar with
Elheim, thank you for the prime. And Prey, I think the 2-1 English bot, thank you for the prime.
Back to what, Major 2 stage of last year. A lot of points on
Come on, man.
Here. It's
we can easily reverse the shit.
Miami with the big 3-0 versus FaZe.
Hola, Tismo, thank you for the 2-1 for 29. Welcome back, follow up.
Kind of off that bubble right now for playoffs, sitting in 7th.
Show some grit on a Sunday morning.
5th, I think overall, or 4th, maybe.
Sunday evening,
so
excuse me.
Huge for them to get to the grand finals, and for Thieves, trying to get themselves a little bit higher up the seeding at the end of the year, as they're pretty much a lock and a guarantee for playoffs. Just comes down to how high.
Come on, man.
They be seeded.
And if you can get this match win right here versus Optic, you have a chance at that extra 30 points. close out that final series versus Miami, but the two teams that have a chance at making it to the grand finals.
If Neum struggles, we win.
Take a little bit of a hit in their gameplay when you talk
No.
about the meta changing, but
We need to shut down Paco and Hydra, or Paco and Abizi.
play with the NPC, how to fill those gaps properly, and just run around as a freight train.
Colossus,
So
bro.
That team is all over the map, and so can the story be about these two lineups. But
He's the glue, but the product is going to be shattered product. They don't have those two going off.
It's going to be Mercules for the first blood. Neum locking down Statue side while the rest of Thieves just run rampant through P1. That will work out nicely for some opening time for LA. Optic
Big kill to Brandon.
stabilizing though. Off
Good read that Abe was pushing him close to inner right there. And he kills Neum. Great fucking life out of Brandon right there.
Hydra in some trouble. A little delayed nade toss in the hardpoint though works out for one. The SMG for a second. And even though spawns have moved, LA still find themselves
nade.
in the hill.
yeah, they're still finessing, they're still slaying around this
Spawn slip here.
area, and now
Good read. Spawn flip, perfect. Mistake out of LT there.
not gonna allow Optic any time here, but you lose all the reinforcements on that side of the map. Now Optic flip the spawns and are in control to win the rotation to next.
Looking good, looking good. Dashing with the read down towards Statue in some trouble here. Able to find one before BZ gets involved, but he can only do so much. Long route though developing for Neum. That will make a mess of the spawns right before the hardpoint opens up, leaving Mercules by himself. He'll grab one. Maybe there's a chance here for Dashy to catch an angle through Statue, but he's stunned up. Neum will follow with 3 in a row in total. And Scrap's position top P1 has LA in control of the second hill.
Yeah, that's so tough.
Someone fucked up
Hercules,
there,
He
dude.
was thinking, all right, maybe I can get behind this next HP, but as soon as that HP pops, the
Someone is
contest goes
scammed.
down, and obviously he hears someone behind him, but then LA Thieves
Someone
also
had him
where
scammed.
someone
Big
is
two out of
still
mace, though.
very close by, so you take care of him, you
Nice.
lock down the back spawn, and now you're forcing Optic all through the front, and this is working out to perfection so far.
Sure is.
Good flip. Good flip. Holy
Hydra's
shit,
double
dude.
gets cut down,
Flip.
and Thieves will actually be bounced out
Needed
of the
flip
hill,
there.
so
Needed flip.
a bit surprising to say the least that there was so much success considering LA was pretty much prepared for that hit. Now Shotzi's turn from the same position
Go.
that Hydra was in, and with the help and support of Dashy, all 4
We're blocking. We want them all on the side. Now we have some options here.
Towards P3 as well.
How do you decide to break this if you are LA? You still know there's no trophy scissors yet to be in play, but
Big fucking kill.
Actually, are finding kills over the rotation. Who at 17 HP is able to win the gunfight through bottom green? So rotation secured by Optic. Now
That was a
how long
scam.
can they hold?
Just down to this next set of gunfights, and Hydra just pushes right on into the fray. Didn't have a lot of help to make that break come through.
Pinch is coming. Big kill.
Luke watching the pinch, and he will get a read just while LA were trying to set up their full execute onto the hard point itself. Abizi finessing, playing his life for what feels like forever, but Optic will eventually
We
get the
flip.
kills they need
We
to
flip.
stabilize the touch. Spawns will move
We
just a
flip.
little bit here as Dashy finds the final 1v1 over the time. And Optic will, have the perfect reads, knowing that there could be players inside a tunnel. Dashy keeping the hot hand from what he had in
We'll
the
spawn here.
open.
We're good.
Limited
Spawns are good.
six
Spawns are good. We have spawns for
It's
P4.
a little bit more scrap time battle for Optic, who now will just kind of back
Big
off
first
and
kill there,
play for
too.
the P4 setup.
So far, Optic have been banking on the rotation. Thieves have been banking on their break attempts. Only a 10-point difference though,
Those are
but
bad deaths, dude.
now you're losing gunfights off the
Oh
road.
my god.
2 players are potentially gonna spawn out.
Huge kills from Brandon there.
He makes up for it with 2
We're gonna spawn in the back.
So Optic
Yeah, look at that spawn.
repinch on the backside of yellow. They still have the back spawns, and now all
Huge
of these
kills from Brandon there, dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Neum was expecting Shotzi, I think, to try to back all the way to block the spawns. Didn't actually happen. He gets caught by surprise with a hit from the front. It started to develop nicely. BZ, 2 on the entry.
Hey,
3
break from the
with
front.
pistol, and the 4th was also tallied. So again, Thieves in the blink
Oh
of an
my
eye,
god,
looking like they
dude.
were gonna be hard pressed
What?
to find a break. Don't even just get into the hard point. They also flip the spawns. There's still 30 seconds to earn
Oh,
here.
he's saying.
all the information
P2
that
and
you
P4
want.
now. They've
Another player
scammed
working
so
on the
hard.
OE, so it's a BZ's job to locate where Shotzi is. As he's going back and forth where his teammates are uncontested at the time, but Shotzi stalls out the game for so long.
Yeah.
Eventually he's going to be able to strike, but his teammates are still not yet fully here.
Yeah, and that's the big problem. Is
Not the
yes,
cleanest first
finesse is
rotation,
nice,
but
Thieves just never really deterred.
some good things, at least.
On the time, are going to exit
Brandon
this
fighting once
first
again, though.
set up a little over 20 points. Optic have the setup they prefer for the first hard point for now. It's being worked on nicely, though. Scrap with an SMG out. He's able to find one. Neum locking things down with the AR. The pistol shots come through, and he's combining with Scrap. Will get Optic out of the hard point, out of Statue, and will allow LA to get close to the 100-point threshold, if not above it.
Optic are one of the top teams that we have in hold percentage on HP specifically. These first attempt break opportunities cannot consistently keep on happening because Thieves are scoring with confidence. They are dominating.
Oh my god, he almost killed Abe right there too.
And even though BZ's on 3 in a row, even though you're in towards the time, the game just hasn't been comfortable because you can't quickly take
He did so much last alive right there, dude.
You just forgot, I think, for time.
We are shutting down Hydra and Scrap right now, though.
That
helps.
Absolute gut check speed, 17 and 12. Optic in some trouble here, but are looking good for the Scrap and likely the spawns for new. Yeah, those extra kills will make sure of it. So we'll see if Optic can find a way to reclaim the lead in the beginnings of P2 with the Texas listening.
They're gonna make
Feel the energy.
I'm pitching tunnel. Watch time it. I'm ironing in there. I'm ironing in there. They can push our main, boys, right? Yeah. One shot, one, two at a time. Yeah, go on, one outer. Hold the back. Hold the back. Alright, they're watching that. All good. Yeah, close front. Yeah, close front. Front time, ready. Close front. Spawn in the back. Top mid, luggage. Time. Nice. I saw no lobby. Cider. I'm one shot. He's wallbanging me. He's cider weak. Where's statue? Statue. Close up corner. Two on time.
Job, good break.
Front,
Need this 20. Need it.
That's all you have. Low statue. What's going tunnel? 3 at all. 3 statue. 4 statue. 4. I saw 4. They're banging. BZ dead. Getting tagged out. Another one statue. Neon weak. I'm going now. They're gonna go new. Nice. Last guy, Hydra. I have a hostage. Alright, where are they spawning? All yellow lobby.
Against the head, do it just once. It'll check him at least.
I have a trophy or close. Two go top mid. I saw him top mid.
It would have checked Paco.
Really weak. Enter statue. I got one. Statue. 100%. Statue. One shot up easy. We spawn up deep. They're both sides. Statue's by himself. Yeah, blue. Spawn blue. I got naked. I spawn blue. Last guy's on time. They're spawning yellow now.
Nice. Break.
Spawning your yellow. Watch your yellow.
We're fucking here. Come on, we're here.
You're gonna be tunnel as well. I have my tunnel. Tunnel then. I blue. What's deep yellow? In lobby, Scrap. He's challenging me. Pitching blue. Yo, he's right. One shot blue. He's close. Close. I have a bullet boat. I'm pitching chairs. Maybe a boat. What's chairs on medium? He's close up chairs. Hydra's dead. Oh, so no, chairs, Neum. Chairs, Neum. One shot, chairs, Neum. That's fun. Should take I'm both on there. Chairs and boat. Let's do something together. We spawn at old. What's Chelling old? He's spawned front new. I'm about to blue crate. Not blue crate, but like our stuff. He's on new. He's banging. One shot at old. Banging in new, maybe. Bobby, tunnel. I'm down.
Well, it felt like there was going to be a nice moment developing there for Optic, especially with the trigger just one out of Shotzi creating a hostage, but another moment where this feels like Thieves are out of the picture until someone pops off, and that moment is Neum. 6 in a row. Thieves win rotation to 4.
And what a moment there for the rookie. Finally, the Thieves win a rotation on this hard point, and this could not be any better of a hard point to do it at. 20 seconds already uncontested. You're forcing Optic to consistently try to break their way through statue because Neum, the young gun, has it locked down through mid.
Yeah, Hydra on 4 in a row. Damage out, looking for 5. No, somehow, some way, but does at least force the team kill. 23 seconds to fight for. Optic desperately want it.
Nice 2 from Brennan, dude.
In, but a small pause.
Brennan's fighting his dick off right now, dude.
In a position to play up onto the hill.
Actually fighting. By the way, I didn't like to listen in, but we'll talk about it later.
Should benefit at least the majority of it towards Optic's bank. So 150, 169, back over to P1, and Optic are finding the kills on this exit.
Dude, Brennan is fighting. He just slid and ripped BZ off of that heady.
Here for net points for Optic.
Because Thieves are thinking, all right, how do we break P1? It all starts with statue, so we need to try to break through that old time to contest that side of the map, but they say it's
Brennan.
Statue. They just fly right through the middle of the map.
This is
what Thieves have been doing all throughout this game, breaking through the front with the gun that they have, but at least for Optic, they stabilized.
Yeah, it's legitimately just, hey, pull out an extra SMG and let's just 4-man hit something with speed. And that's going to work out. Unreal, man. It's so simple. It's like Occam's razor to how do you break a hard point. All 4 of us run SMGs and just run through it. That seems
stop saying Occam's razor. I still don't understand that.
In layman's terms. But we get to 167. Optic will still get a couple of players to spawn towards P2.
Number 7 in the back, though. Come on, Mace.
Spawning out towards old.
Big kill, man.
15 seconds on the P1 time.
Thieves have spawns for new. We got to break them.
Little finesse has some help as well from Hook. And Optic will have a chance to determine how to play this setup as they try to rotate into the front side of the second hill. But Thieves don't deny it, and that's going to be an opportunity for them.
This is a huge route from Kyler, dude. They're picking it up from deep. Nice fucking shots. You know he's side door. You know he's side door.
Quickly though,
he hit him out. He trolled kind of.
Trying to play for this trade, but he does get Pie Scrap. So can your teammates apply pressure to the front? They do exactly that. Even though Hoop doesn't only get
How
one
doing
kill,
God's work.
he draws so much attention for that Breakers team.
Problem
means
is,
nothing.
though, Thieves will get a staggered spawn setup, and that will allow them to actually pinch from the front with all the focus for Optic being on winning the spawns. So now you got 30 seconds to fight for. Optic really cannot forfeit this and concede. They have to try to play to break some of this time up, but Abizi's created so much space. Hydra gonna try to follow up behind that, but gets caught. Opportunity here for Optic. Scrap, DM, the last one's left. They will drag.
It's great scrap time. Great scrap time.
Out of contest. Yes, it only feels like 15 seconds, but that is a lot of time for Optic to get this.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, and the nuke is able to slip by right through.
Gets past the pre-aim, gets killed for it, and kills his teammate that thinks he has his back.
Driver's seat to win the rotation over towards new. A 20-point difference. You need to lock down this first break.
He's getting pinch P2. It's unreadable.
Oh, they're gonna find Hook just off of a little bit of it.
Brandon kills one. Brandon somehow gets one there.
Affords a couple of
and they know, beautiful. The fact Brandon gets one there is massive. Here we go. Here we go.
He's got the SMG up and ready.
Here we go.
Doesn't expect that Hydra was there. Merc able to get the counter. 5 in a row for him. Tie game. Lead swap for Optic late in the map.
Long routes are being cut.
Come on.
Everything from Optic Texas. They are aware of all these routes that could potentially be hit, and your ARs are locking down from the front side. Neum is able to get one on the pinch.
Oh my God. Come on.
The ARs are still locking it down. Optic
Oh my God. Come on, Mace. Take us home.
And another Hellstorm gets earned, but if Easy's
We have streaks for new. Good help from Ant comes in. Beautiful help. Great scrap time, and we got a streak. Maybe hover one. No. That's faded. Never mind. Great hold on P3. Get staggered kills as well. They're staggered as hell. Make sure we block. You motherfuckers. Good job. Okay, here we go. Two top mid. Hydra's got a streak. We streak back here. Does he even have time? You can't even get in it. Okay. Weird resurgence. Map 5. Yo, Brandon, I'm tipping it, bro. I'm tipping it. 45 from Brandon? Is that what that said? 45? The fuck? The fact that Brandon actually drops that many kills with an AR on that map against this sub-meta is fucking so tippy. Actually, actually,
when you get to that
he is in war on that map. There's all the gunfights for an AR, dude. Because like before there was 2 ARs in the map, now there's only 1. You don't find him, you find a sub close. That's 41.
Again to get that first attempt break. That was what allowed LA to keep themselves in the game as long as they did.
He's won 58 and 29. Okay, 5100 damage.
That was the only rotation that LA Thieves won.
31 non-traded on Colossus is crazy from an AR.
But adjustments started to be made from the green.
By the way, that listening was ass. Hold on, wait.
I'm gonna touch you, Neum, weak. I'm going there. They're gonna go new. Nice. Last guy.
Why did I go to this far?
I have a hostage.
Just get him. Just do 1 pump against this wall, dude. That guarantees a map 5 win. Just
I have a trophy.
quick. You can do that while you call it the teammates. You know what I mean? Just give him 1 pump. It's Paco. Him or A, bro. You just give him 1 pump. Check him.
I think. Close. I need a bullet. Close up, cheers. Hydra. Should take round. I'm about to do front now. Bobby, you tunnel. I'm down.
Creating a hostage, but that moment is DM 6 in a row.
Point in this. Your 4 has it locked down through mid.
Yeah, Hydra on 4 in a row. Damage out, looking for 5. No, somehow, some way, but should benefit.
But they say screw statue. They just fly right through the middle of the map.
Like these type of kills are massive, dude.
But they say screw statue.
You don't get traded. You kill 2. An AR and a sub gunfight. Kill Hydra and a BZ.
This is what these have been doing all throughout this
game. They do get flipped, but it's just like little things like that are massive.
They stabilize.
Just for like team composure. It relieves so much pressure.
And that's gonna work out. Unreal, man. It's so simple. It's like Occam's razor to how do you break a hard point. But we get to 180 to 1. So now you got 30 seconds to fight out of contest. Yes, it
down this first.
A little bit of an aggressive little drop. The timing. He's For him.
Have we seen Optic play Fringe yet? Have we seen them play Fringe?
Down everything from Optic Tech on the front side. Neem is Optic still had 20 seconds to fight for.
Yes.
And another
Against C9.
But if Easy's double has Thieves trying to find a way to push.
And we lost round 11. Oh my god. Oh, you're right. That was like the Kyler and Okus fight on White Truck search, huh? Oh, they did play it.
It's not able to find the right
aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's a new driving supercars at Vegas.
I mean, dude, honestly, fuck the map. Fuck whatever map it is, bro. Map 5 in a reverse sweep is a legit, dude, heads or tails. Heads or tails, bro.
Optic Texas, go home.
Oh my god. GG. Nah, this is GG, bro. It's not GG.
I'm glad that Brandon is trying as hard as he is. Like, I know he's like one of my best friends, so I'm very biased towards him, but I also understand the position that he's in, like with his team, and he won't statistically do the best every series, but people act like he's not capable of having series like this anymore. When I know that it's true. And he reminds everyone every now and then, you know. Like if he was dog shit, I would not be gassing him. You know, I wouldn't be even defending him. I'd be like, yeah, honestly, bro, I don't know. He's a blend, whatever. But I know that he's still good. Mr. Peepo, think of the prime.
You got shorts on today. You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling. So I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been see through them. I've been hitting the peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you.
Like we talk a lot, dude. Like off stream about just the dynamic of the team and like how
so
you know.
Sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully,
how
viewer discretion is advised.
I don't know.
Have their vision affected by the bright lights of my.
But at the same time, like I just know that his position's hard.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look.
All he does is want to win, you know. It's hard to like do well to script from time.
I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait.
This is an actual takeover series.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right? No, that's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Welcome back there, friends. Map 5 of our second semifinal between LA and Optic. This series has been, well, it started off not being everything we wanted it to be, but we get to the end and what could be a very electric Fringe.
Oh, it's so weird. I totally forgot. Like, we're in such a mixy series right now. I forgot that Miami 3-0'd FaZe. What the fuck? Fusion, thank you for the prime before. Welcome back.
And they have done
Thank you, brother.
they need to. That is an impressive tally.
Game 5, man. Come on.
A single map, having to go through Paris, having to go through
I don't really remember much about the Surge versus C9, but I don't think it'll be same type of strats here. This tournament is winner take all, 5K each, $20,000 for the winning team,
For one of these two squads, they're gonna be cooking
along with pro points. If anyone, all teams today got pro points, but $20,000 is a lot.
Obviously on one end so far, ever since the map has been added into the map set.
Whoa, look at that. Same hardpoint score, but opposite.
Around 11 versus Miami by
Oh my god. Some crazy shit can happen here. I hope they 6-2 him. Sucks, thank you for the prime, and Need a Blunt, thank you for the 2-1 for 3. Welcome back.
And they got ran
It'd be like a crazy, like.
What we saw in map number 2 was pressure was the key to success for LA, just forcing Optic to be uncomfortable. If they had that same exact mindset here of just not giving Optic anything to work with on the defensive side and just setting the tone on offense, so Optic are gonna have a long day.
Well, we'll see how things go. Optic will go to a 2-2 split. Neem sniping over the middle of the map from a pretty reserved angle. Dashy, the one playing top barn for now. It looks like Neem's going to hold on to the scope the rest of this round. And he will, yep. See Dashy, who confirms that info. Blind shot, trying to connect through the wall, not going to work out. And now it's just down to how do you execute if you're LA with that little bit of info.
Yeah, but it's just Neem throwing shoulders through top grandmas and not allowing Dashy to fully watch over the
Yo, what if you had a lineup from top grandmas to this barn spot that everyone plays?
He's thinking Dashy with that
Neem sniped it a little to the left of it.
Give up that space.
But Hercules over the top of the bomb will fall. And the weapon's been seen. Shotsy in the corner. Had to watch a couple of things at once. And that's just enough for Hydra to scope the barrel. Now it's just down to Hook and Dashy for the 2v4. Nice shots from Scrap. Can't finish off Hook completely, though. Bomb is planted for the post-plant setup.
Dashy and Hook trying to clutch on up. Kyler's able to
Keep up
find
the
the
clock.
first. Still 30 seconds left to play with. Now they regroup.
And Hook's still showing some information.
And Prophet,
here
thank you
through
as well,
double
brother.
windows. Oh, look at this opportunity for LA trying to get through this, but
1v1.
Hook has done everything he possibly could. Dashy found
This is
Scrap behind the
winnable.
boys in the 1v1 like you call. 17 seconds. Dashy has to go quickly.
No.
Inside is not what you want against the SMG of Abizi. Hoping for
Give him
some
a
timing,
chance,
doesn't
too.
work out. LA hold the first round.
Fucking
It's
lasting,
crazy how
Abe.
that round starts though, because Scrap is thinking Dashy saw me. That's the only reason why he gives up his spot through the middle of the map. And the timing couldn't have gone
Almost a
worse
2v4
for
there in a
Hercules,
really hard
'cause he is
retake.
watching that
What's he
mid
looking
window.
at?
As
He's
soon
looking
as
at a
he
mid
turns to look
repin.
at
That's what he's looking
Junkyard
at.
is when Scrap jumps on in, rips them off of the bomb.
He
You
doesn't
get
think that
first
Abe's going to be in
blood
the
with
alley.
Bricks control, and then you spot Dashy in towards the Junkyard for an instant 4v2.
He could have been coming back through
Scary
mid.
as it turns to a 1-on-1, but
I think he held it a
got
little
Bees
too
with an
long, but
NPC
still.
and Bricks.
Yep. So we'll swap the sides. Optic on their first attempt.
Like, what if you have a
Dashy
lineup
with
for the
snipe.
spot that they put
Same
that barn in the
position up
window?
top towards barn window.
Same spot every time,
Nothing
so like,
there initially. A couple of shots exchanged though between Hercules and Scrap through mid. Stuns will replace those positions and will again go to a minute on the clock. Still 4v4.
Oh, Dashy's able to spot him in towards the site. Not able to connect on the shot though. And now that's 30 seconds wiped away, and the only info you have gained is that this one player in towards Bricks. Now the setup is completely different because Hydra and Scrap are now here.
Looked like Hydra and Scrap were trying to get through the A site. But Optic
we have
will
numbers here.
push them off that and force them into bricks.
Don't fall for it.
Chauncey,
Don't fall for it.
Oh, you could feel it. He wants to try to find any possible window to jump in.
Don't fall for it. That guy's an AR. Why would he be in here alone? Why would he be in here alone?
4 shots. They don't expect Hydra in the corner, and Hydra turns that into 2. Oh, follow-up from Scrap is good. And now it's just down to Dashy.
We literally
Pistol
talked
out,
about that
smoke
strat the
making a
night
mess
when we
of
were
the
playing CS.
aim-assisted Thieves.
Literally
Clean
talked
start
about
on
that
both
strat
sides
the
of
night.
bomb.
Yeah, they're just forcing Optic's hand, man. You show a presence through the middle of the map, you can't take.
We talked about that strat
All
the
right, someone
night.
doesn't show that train, we can't work up on that side of the map, and we've already wasted a lot of time. So we have to commit in towards 10. And just the information that you're able to gain, there's only one player in towards Bricks. Thieves gather that, switch it up. Now Hydra and Scrap are in towards Bricks, and the bait and switch to put Scrap in that position, back him down with a frag, and then set up your SMG Slayer for 2 for free. Thieves are just manipulating the search and destroy just like they did in map 2.
Yes, sir. And I just love the timing of the commitment to get
Okay, good nade.
Hydra and Scrap
We get a
over
first
in
blood.
the first place. It was late in the round, but
Wallbang,
works out
2
nicely.
HP.
Opening nade comes through. Hydra in some trouble, but is able to stay alive, just barely at 2 HP.
Another nade.
but Hook's able to
Kills
find Hydra with
Paco.
the frag all
Yo,
the
Paco's
way
round has
across
been
the map.
insane this round.
Now it's a 4v2. You got
He got
Scrap
naded
trapped in the
here,
corner.
gets
He's able
wallbang
to
2
recover
HP, goes here,
health,
gets his health back a little bit, gets
still
naded again. That was insane.
Nade over
Getting
the top,
scammed.
pushes shots you off the bomb. Neum takes care of
Big
Dashy
kill.
through mid, but yeah, Scrap just had to create something and gets caught. Now it's just down to Neum, both weapons to play with. 43 seconds, plenty of time.
Unlosable.
You need to find somebody quickly.
We saw him
and
too.
That little shoulder
Unlosable.
from Hook will allow the defense to play a little bit more suffocatingly, and yeah, Hook will just back off, play the side rim, and win that no problem at rail yard. Nice response from Optic.
He's just gonna
The
guarantee
good
his
news
angle,
about looking
guarantee his
brain dead in round
one-on-one
2
gunfight.
there, when we
Great
slid in,
response there from Optic
is that
on
it should not
defense.
happen again this map.
Thankfully,
I'm
the
gonna knock
block
on wood
counter
for them, dude.
was ready and waiting over towards 10. You get the first blood, you force LA to back down, but the nuke with this frag all the way from one side of the map to the other.
Came from over there, dude. That's crazy.
He secures that round there for Optic.
Okay. Big question about Optic and Map 2 was, would they be able to put together responses and adaptations when set plays weren't working, especially on this side of the bomb?
Nice shot.
This time, sniper out.
Nice
Whoa,
shot.
Shot from Dashy. Abizi did everything in his power
Yup,
to
man.
slide into the side room at rails, but Dashy connects, first blood good, and Optic can play the rest of the round out 4v3.
Yeah, but this is still one of those difficult maps to even clutch up in a man advantage.
dealer.
On the offense. There's so many angles you have to clear out before you even think that objective is going to be safe. But the shoulder is going to get thrown there from Hydra.
All
They're
right,
gonna
maybe
force
regroup
the
A and
reposition,
hit it out together.
Optic are just going to hit him with a different play call.
Anti-Strax, regroup
Smoke
A,
comes
hit it out.
Shotzi making noise at B, has the defense very interested. But look at this route from Scrap.
Late B wrap
out of
again.
mid,
They did not fall
through
for
A,
it.
and he's going to give a
They're gonna
lot
know
of
too, because Scrap pushed
certainty
all the way
validation
through
to
A.
this LA defense that they can hold crossfire positions
Trade
around
that.
B. That's going to work out for Hydra's first. Hook trying to find the trade will confirm one.
Careful.
Up and over towards Barn. Can't quite
Missing
get
one,
in
boys.
towards the top of the ladder, but Dashy's watching over the top of it, and now it's just down because can Scrap find the exit?
Yes.
He's got Dashy in his line of sight, but only gets a couple of tags. That's not going to be good enough. We'll go 2v3, but Scrap's in trouble now.
Yeah, now they're just going to back him down. He's waiting for Neum now to assist him in this engagement. He is still yet to locate anyone on the map.
Trades. Good round. 2-2.
Too strong there from Optic when you
Good first blood from Brandon
an
there.
extra gun. You find the first blood 15 seconds into the round with Dashy being super aggressive.
6 and 2 from Kyler as well.
Trains. And then just the mind games. Smoke grenades getting invested on this side of the map.
Great resurgence from Hook.
Keeping Thieves at bay, thinking that the play's going to be on the opposite, but just pick them apart once you get the bomb down.
Good flick here.
Yeah, this opening snipe, so critical. Woof. And honestly, you kind of go back to that final moment from Scrap where he's got a Hook off the exit, Dashy in front of him. Maybe if he holds the trigger a little bit longer, he can get into a position to double up. But regardless of that, we're in a 2v2.
That's the Marius board.
Neum sniping over the
What
middle
are you
of the
doing,
map.
Ed?
Bold shell
What's
from
that exactly?
Shotzi. Just trying to look for timing, gets caught, and that's a free
What's
first
that?
blood for LA.
And now you can take your time if you are LA.
What the fuck was that?
They're going to look to make up for it in the numbers, so you can catch them on the rotation, potentially in their setup, and Scrap for now has info onto the nuke. So the maximum they can be is 2 players at the B site. We got 4 guns. Let's go.
Yep.
Thank you, Slime.
Pressure on the
Give me a wall
Mercury
bang to
from
that
top barn.
thing.
He's already
Get
taken
out,
a
man. Just get
considerable
out.
amount of tags and damage. Abizi hunting. Just barely misses an opportunity. Bomb is planted. Trophy system down for Thieves top barn, and you have to get something out of
This is
Dashy
a
on
god
pitch.
setup from
You want to try to
Thieves.
free up any space
No, it's
on
not.
this post play.
There's a gap.
The longer
There's one gap.
he's waiting,
Look at number 7.
beneficial it is for LA.
Hey, Kyler gets out.
Be able to find one. Not going to get traded as well, but they do locate Mercules. Now it's Dashy left in a 1v3 with 20 seconds. Does find the first, but quickly needs to locate the other 2.
Yeah, and play for a
Hard.
defuse. Just not going to happen. Not
Kyler
here,
killed
not now.
Paco, dude. Imagine.
So once more,
Kyler killed Paco
Thieves
there.
kind of getting control of the round early. And like we talked about on Gridlock, it was 6-2 in the first blood count. They're great at converting and finding good efficiency when they've got numbers for free, and that comes through again.
Yeah, it's just one of those rounds that you're going to live and die by if you are the green wall. Because Shotzi just gets a little bit too aggressive, thinking that the play's going to be over
I don't know
towards
why I did
drains.
that.
And
I
gives up
truthfully
his
don't
life
know.
for free in the first 20. Just puts your
Because
team
even if he
in a
killed
very
him, he gets
difficult
traded
spot.
for sure.
Force them to
don't
scatter.
know.
Plays potentially going here. Oh, no, they're
Maybe
actually
know something we
going back
don't.
the other way.
I don't know. Whatever.
Just not prepared in your setup to
3-2.
stop them. Now Thieves up by 1, back on defense.
Dashy with the early check up towards top barn with the scope. No one bothering to peek, though.
Like, is there not a lineup to hit number 4 in the side of the head right now?
And now it's just
There's
down
got to be a
to-
lineup, dude. I'll talk to Brandon about that later,
What
low-key.
a jump peek. Shotzi in some trouble, though. Has to use his smoke early in the round. 60 seconds still to play for. And Optic just don't have any room to work with.
They have nothing, and it all initially starts by just Scrap showing facing towards 10. Also strikes for that first blood. Now Optic forced to commit over towards trains with their aggression. Mercules makes it a 3v3.
Oh, but a response from Hydra with the SMG at range will work. He's going to smoke out the angle. Nia, meanwhile, on the cross is good. And then right on through the smoke, Hydra just runs it down Dashy's throat. No problem there. And Thieves, again, continue to build on what has been a really good set of searches out of them so far in this major qualifier.
Just making Optic uncomfortable, Al. Like initially, you're going for a spread setup. Shotzi's
we are
throwing
throwing
shoulders in
pretty hard,
towards
man.
10. Okay, Scrap's putting
Really
bullets
hard.
down. So but we can't go on that side of the map. We have no idea besides one player on that side. So we don't want to potentially go towards 10, and they have a full setup there. So they decide to work through middle, but these also have that covered. You put Shotzi down to half HP. You eventually set Scrap up to go right back through bricks to get that first blood. And then Optic again and a man down have to make a very quick play. Thieves are just outclassing them again.
Bit of a 2-2 split defensively for Optic here in round number 7. LA going to take their time on the approach. And those felt like defensive
Doc?
stuns getting tossed over towards Scrap's direction. He doesn't take any damage from it, so his position is still unknown.
Scrap's actually doing a wall bang. Oh my god, he actually jumped over the wall and did a BO3 kill.
I won't say purely because of that, but whoa.
Wow. We're gonna have to do that first blood. That first blood was a BO3 kill, by the way. That shit that I didn't think was possible in this game, he just did it, by the way.
Staying alive, but a Beast is gonna fly on in. Now it's a 1v3, all left up to Hoop, but this is the bomb carrier, the most important kill
Winnable.
around, and he gets it and gets out.
If only barely.
Oh my god, good play.
Liam collects the bomb. Oh, and they pass like 2 ships in the night. Information gain, and Hook will have to try to play this one outright against the post plant in the 1v2.
And Scrap spots him all the way across the map as well, so
I think you do.
he has the indication. Bomb is 100% going down. Now you got 40 seconds.
Gonna kill the noise, try to
2
create
ARs. No, here playing.
maybe going around the
They ain't
world
moving,
here.
bro.
Behind barn. It'd be Neum who's the one largely responsible for that pinch. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Just on the bed of the truck. Scrap just barely out of line of sight. And Thieves are vibing here in map 5.
It's just like the map 2. Once they start to get a read of what Optic are throwing at them, they're hitting them with so many different counterattacks.
I don't even know if we're throwing anything at them though.
Round by round by round.
We're actually scamming hard.
LA.
I want to see the first blood.
You're handling the playmakers.
Where did that first blood go?
Care of their sniper player Dashy very early into some of these rounds.
That was a gross first blood,
LA
and they don't want to show that.
Ahead in this game mode on the new maps.
Feels that way. Shotzzy at 1 and 6 is not something we often see. Having a tough time getting any early successes.
Another setup, bro. Another setup.
Trying to isolate and clear space around the B point. Shotzzy, good information. Can't win the gunfight though. Scrap comes away with first blood. Optic are committed, and this is just frustration. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Thieves take down their green wall, and they've got a minor grand final date with Miami.
Optic lose 3-2.
There's no doubt in my mind we're gonna see both of these squads on a lot of championships.
Yeah, we've now lost for Destiny twice.
Just the way that LA
we need better shots, man.
Not one, but 2 different search and destroy maps that just recently got added to the map pool is insane to me. Teamwork is making the dream work. Obviously, the meta change has got these guys.
Optic need to work on gridlock search, and they also need to work on Fringe search.
Last time that they played Fringe, they lost the first blood battle 8-3. This time they win
damage.
the first blood
I didn't think he'd have that much
6-2,
damage. But Scrap just has 1,600. 1,600. Okay, by the way, let's look at this kill again.
Playing the 1v2.
Being alive.
Oh.
Look at this blood he gets.
And those
we just watched this.
Felt like defensive stuns getting tossed over towards Scrap's direction. He doesn't take any damage.
We just watched the BO3. I literally still have it up to talk about the wall run, right? Look, Scrap does it.
So his position is still.
So he stands on top of the wall, realizes no one's watching mid. No one. Ant is in here, but he can't see this. He's like playing behind some like little piece of trash there. So he goes for the wall jump. And Brandon's like middle of junk over
Unknown?
here. Clean, kills him. 4 bullets, boom, dead. Not only that, Ant doesn't trade.
And there's first blood. I won't say
Ant still hasn't moved. He moves now, but Scrap's gone.
Whoa. Hydra, BZ, good team shots come. Find somebody quickly, and that little shoulder from Hook will.
See how that round starts though, because Rick's control.
A lot of issues there.
Dash,
even the round where we slid in here. Is this that round?
Dash setup is completely different.
We're trying to get
this setup. Thieves already ran this in a match. Me and Brandon and Scott were talking about this the other day.
Bricks. Shotzzy. Oh, you could feel it. He wants to try to find any pop.
Like, why would Scrap be in here alone?
No, to jump in here. Nade cooked. Scrap takes a lot of damage, but the same can be said for Shotzzy. They don't expect Hydra in the corner, and Hydra turns that into 2. Oh, follow-up from Scrap is good. And now it's just down to Dashy.
Scrap and that.
Scrap over to A in the first play.
Yeah, and then that alone made us like uncomfortable to go A. That alone made us uncomfortable to go A.
Trouble, but is able to stay alive.
Then we start working tracks a lot.
Trapped in a corner.
Over the top, pushes something and gets occasionally, and that little shoulder.
Win this round
on defense.
Be able to put together.
Win this round 2, right? We got to 2.
Can't quite get in towards the top of the ladder, but Dashy's watching over.
Yeah, okay, we win this round. And then we scam round 5. I actually just want to see what Ant's POV looks like here. Like, what his thought process is here.
This opening snipe into a position to double up, but
okay, we triple stack B.
Regardless of,
it's actually funny because this is the shit we talked about with Krim. The Island player just like
we're in a 2v2.
Our Island player is just running through 10.
Neum sniping.
He's like, all B, all B. He's like, they might go A. A's wide open.
Just trying to look for.
You did get him 3 HP.
Neum sniping.
I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt everywhere, but we're not even calming anything else though.
Bold shell from Shotzi. Just trying to look for timing. Gets caught. And that's a free first blood for L.
The nade almost lands on him too.
And now you can take your time if you are LA. You know, Optic are gonna look to make up
this map 5 win is that Optic, they were trying to bait these into some of these situations and they just weren't falling for it like other teams in the past.
Yeah, you bring in some like old mess and then a rookie AR and you find success in Black Ops 7.
Yeah,
something new meta.
Yeah, that was, I mean, they played that wonderfully, right? Everybody was involved. Even Neum was taking some shots from back there. Like LA Thieves needed to figure out their search.
GG's. Thieves, another thing, Thieves look really good. They probably beat Miami here. Surely, right?
They started off with a big upset in the first hardpoint. That was supposed to be one of Optic's strengths. You get that early win, that builds some confidence. The team pulls off the W. We're gonna get an interview in just a little bit as soon as we get the audio sorted out. Ali, though, for the Thieves, you have always been knocking on the door of being on the podium, but you're considered the 4th best team in the league. How long before they could be a contender for holding the trophy at a major?
I don't think longer anymore. I think with this win, and I think Ant set it up really well before we went into the series, was like if LA gets this upset, this 100% jumps them up in the echelon and puts them in the conversation of, okay, if we're going on land, LA Thieves is certainly a favorite to win if they continue to play.
And you did say this was a team that needed a big win. Is this big enough?
100%. Yeah, that's a massive win.
Especially losing 2 maps in a row.
Yeah, and just think about the way they did it, right? Winning both the S&Ds, stealing the Optic map pick, and just outclassing them. Like, the way they played the Game 5, totally different than the Game 2. Game 2, extremely decisive, figure out where one of the Optic players is, and just pouncing on the chow. The Game 5 completely slowed down. That's championship caliber. When you get to the Game 5s, the pace, everything completely changes. That's what we've been waiting to see from LA Thieves, and that was excellent, man.
Optic is going to exit the tournament here in our top 4 as the Thieves move into the grand finals of our bracket. Let's take a look at your minor bracket one more time.
Steph, can you change the title on YouTube and Twitch?
We'll have it on the other side of the break. Here's a look, though, at the upsets. It's orange and red in the grand final after everyone thought
I don't think anybody expected this. Thank you, Steph. I don't think anyone expected this shot.
Straight war. I mean,
when I was watching that last series too, I was just like, the way they were playing some of those situationals, it felt like a little hectic in the LA Optic series. So like now I'm thinking like Miami, they had that hectic overload versus FaZe, and then now they get this break, and now it's like which team is going to come out hotter at the start of this series? Because I think they might just steamroll.
Who knows? I can't give a prediction just yet, but I think we're going the distance.
As we take a look at the earlier rounds, is there any team you're worried about going into the remainder of the Major 3 qualifiers, and of course going into Atlanta?
Yeah, you know, I would say G2, probably the primary one. Another one comes to mind is Gentlemates, but they did start off well in our qualifiers.
They're probably gonna take a while to do this,
in terms of their ability to go in and win
play
a
some of the little
championship.
fucking minigame
When you
bullshits.
have teams like Toronto are getting better, LA Thieves look
Oh, good. It's
better,
just a minor
right?
tournament,
Like,
guys.
they
I
look
don't
to be
know.
in championship form. So Gentlemates might be in a world of
Okay, it's
pain
not a big
amongst
deal.
the top team.
I'm told we're going to give our players a little break before
LA
this
T versus
grand
Miami is
final
really
of the
weird,
minor.
but
When we come back, then we've got
on a
some
plus
data
side,
to stay locked. It's the CDL.
it would have been. I mean, one plus is that if Optic would have won,
Major 3 is gonna
then
be
they would have
classic.
probably said like, well, Optic didn't play FaZe in the finals, so it doesn't even count. You know what I mean? That little age shot.
Action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/.
So whatever.
Brought to you.
Think Gentlemates have time for a sub, or should they stick? I think mates should stick.
Who work in the shadows.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
We're playing the bomb. Oh my god.
Come on, give it to me.
Bomb is armed.
No, I think it's behind you.
Probably an O. You. MMY. EKO.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who was that guy?
Maybe an eye.
Wait, what happened?
Going?
Over there on YouTube. There was some random guy. Like,
Wow, what the hell?
They have the quad box. Like, there was some random guy just.
It's only an O?
In all 4 boxes.
It's not in the right spot. Oh, I lost. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world.
What could it possibly be?
Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways.
Goon,
all
you
the nooks
goon.
and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in
Like-
the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Cool.
Thank you all for
Oh,
tuning in.
you.
It's week 2, day 1. We'll be back tomorrow for another round.
Cool.
It's vibey in here, man.
Dude, what the hell is this? I need to get letters out. Ghost. Oh. Gosh. I don't know what this is, dude. Okay.
Welcome back to the CDL. We're here for minor number 1 of the 2026 season for Black Ops 7, playing alongside Nameless and Allie, and it's time for some games. Allie, you said it's been a minute since we played Hidden Heroes.
Yes, it's Hidden Heroes. It's been so long, and I am the worst at it. So let's just get right into it.
She knows too many numbers.
Are they not
all get
ghosts?
blurred together when you look at these put together. So what is our category today?
Do I know this word?
Players with the name that starts with the letter A. Okay. First name starting
Loss.
with A.
Like their actual.
All right, which box are
Cash.
we starting with?
All right, I think you guys
That's
should go
cash.
right. Pre-COD played soccer,
Beautiful.
former rookie of the year. He's
Beautiful.
got a ring.
His name starts with an A?
Yep, first name, real life.
I don't know any of their real life
First,
names.
I mean, yeah.
Wow.
Pre-COD played
What the
soccer,
fuck?
former rookie of the year.
Okay,
This
Chad.
is all
This is me
CDL
looking at
era,
chat, by the
right?
way. It's either that or I do this.
Oh my
Who played
god.
soccer?
He's a current player.
There's the other chat.
He might
I have one
be
over there and I have
named
one here.
Probably not, though. Abe,
That's
it could
Tyler's name.
could be his real name. Tyler.
Okay, this shit's hard always, dude. I thought I was gonna be much better at this game.
I'll go Zuma.
Tommy.
Can you use hints?
No ring, but actually no rings.
But if there's connection containing.
With Tommy Zuma.
Why is Dick in here again,
He
dude?
didn't play soccer?
Did he?
Yeah, I think it's called rugby down there.
It is great.
Let's take a look here. Bottom right, one major with 6 orgs over $1 million earnings. Has an advanced degree. His name is Austin Liddycoat. That's Slasher.
Damn it.
Bam.
The one I think I would have known.
Shut
He's
up.
retired.
One's good.
Doesn't matter. CDL era. Top left, ring in first appearance.
Tone, fine print.
To win 3 rings. Retired Zuma.
Like writing stuff.
On to win 3 rings. And last but least, Alley Cat, all the pressure's on you.
No, I do not.
Dual citizenship.
This shit's actually way harder.
What does that even mean?
Pitch catch. Pitch catch. Wait, baseball? Pitch catch.
We'll change that, Ocus. Don't you worry. Quit giggling, guys. We got a lot of serious stuff to talk about. All right, you guys ready for some more Hidden Heroes? Can we do another round?
Spot the ball. You can catch the ball. You can pitch the ball.
Players born in the year 2000. That would make
In the golf range?
That would make them 25.
It's not even one off either. Catch, pitch, spot. Catch, pitch.
career earnings. He is 30K shy of $1 million, ladies and gentlemen. The Great Dane. Tobias, well done. That's Ants.
Let's see.
Where are you going? Where are you going next, Ants?
I need help, chat.
Only majors and multiple orgs. 2 times.
Dick, Cliff, Jane, spot.
What is what's the actual?
Fine print, caveat, catch, and strings?
Yeah, this is born in 2000. They're 25 or 26 years old.
Okay.
This is
What is this?
how many players have 2 rings?
This is
Stipulation?
this is
And all the other
Kenny.
buildings.
That's
Oh.
That's Kenny right there, top left.
Oh. I see what you're saying.
That's not Kenny.
I don't know how you got that, but whatever.
Should have been, yeah. That one kind of.
5 country org. Extensive EU challenge. specialist from Spain. He goes by the name of Super?
Super? Yeah, is that
Yeah, he's older, isn't he? I thought he was, yeah.
That's like an interesting 3.
Oh, medals.
None of these even make sense to me anymore.
One org, 3-time world champion, born on Christmas Eve is crazy. Is that
Liam, thank you for the prime, bro.
6 majors. All with the same team, Allie.
This is Sim.
Pitch, tone, range, register. Why?
Goes by the name of Chris. No, oh man. Is it Draza?
25? It might be Abe. No.
Vocal characteristics?
Who's 3-time world champion?
Oh, like one's pitch. What's register?
I'm drawing a blank, bro. The lights are too bright.
What is register?
There we go.
And then I don't even know what this is either.
We suck at this.
We do.
I don't know what polyhedron.
It's on another org now, though, so it's like.
Guys, I have an notebook for a reason.
Guys, we crushed it.
No, we didn't.
The first time, we look good.
Bases, building, cliff, clock, polyhedron. What's a polyhedron?
I had the Austin one. I did. Chris did you? To it.
Bases. Game's hard. What's a polyhedron?
She's still going for her first round of hidden hero points, but she still leads in the predictions. Allie, who you got next? LA Thieves or Heretics? Actually, hold that.
Oh, it actually was characters in Dick and Jan. What the fuck? Fuck? They're probably finishing vetoes right now.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes.
Try Sudoku again. I don't know. Like, what's a medium one look like? I can't even do the easy ones.
To get your tickets now.
Okay, 91 FPS. Thank you for the prime, bro.
The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code.
CDL Wordle.
Check out the in-game store now.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Can't be 2. This can't be 2. This can't be 2. It's supposed to be one of these 2. Like, how do I know if this is the right 3 here? That's the problem. And this, right, 4. This has to be the 4. 5. 6. Nope. Yep. Three can go here.
Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
Right. If I do 4 here.
In the water, in the water. Oh, go, boys. Go, boys. Nice. DK 60. I got us, boys.
What?
Combine one.
What are you guys saying, dude?
Dead. I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another one on me.
I'm pressuring. Was Rooks or Jay?
One's on me. That's two.
Nice. Respond to shit.
Yo, come B, come. Or you, yeah, go.
We have it.
You guys are good. They're gonna spawn dead.
My God, Caesar.
Wait, I already have 6.
Just get all 4. Oh my God.
That was dirty. Just know, I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
One of these 2. One. Yo, are there like multiple? Does it have to be one specific puzzle? Like, what? I could do it multiple ways, right?
Welcome to the eSports Report. On this week's show, we
Shit.
cover the current COD League standings.
Can you act out the
Shit.
coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops?
Shit.
Act out? Yeah. Show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go. There we go. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out.
The chair's gonna.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with
See, now I'm already stumped. There's only one way. I think I'm already stumped. This is bad. Can't even move this one. Third row needs a 3 in the first box. Third row. What do you mean, like third row?
You win this one, that will help them move up our power rankings, and of course, make people forget.
Fuck this, dude.
Major 2, Ali. Let's start here with the team you said vamos for.
Yes. So for Miami Heretics, I think what has been most impressive is their pace of play, of course, and the way that they've adapted to the meta. But their map pool feels so deep right now with the new additions, which I feel like could.
It's too hard doing it on stream, man. I feel too pressured.
On the top of Miami Heretics,
you know,
just going back to their most recent series against FaZe, they weren't. I didn't
the breaking point games. Oh, I actually haven't, but they're not that hard though.
The last 3 maps were the ones that actually favored Miami Heretics. So the fact that they were even able to tick the first 2 maps in that series, to me, tells me that they are on a upward trend.
Yeah, I think just the Colossus and them being able to set the tone last couple series with that map is just helping them so much. You think about that map, they weren't playing it all year long. Now they have 4, NPCs on it running around just frying. And then we think about that overload.
More than 25, less than 8 chips, less than 1 ring.
1725.
Yeah, and we talked in the interview about how much trust they have defensively. And you heard Super, he said it. He said, hey, we don't have any set rules. We're in those moments. We're all just making plays. So certainly in a best of 7, you have to make a hell of a lot of plays to win it.
If you're looking for their monster pregame stats, 91 map count during this minor. It's been 3-0s or 3-1s.
He has less than 1 chip. He's never won before.
Overloads though in stage 3. I think that's the most important considering how few matches they've had.
And that's a good shout too because LA just lost that overload to Optic Texas, right? We had to go all the way to that game 5. So definitely notable that that's probably going to be a pain point in this series for LA going up against Miami.
Yeah, unfortunately for Miami in this matchup though, Easy has been the Don Juan.
He has been good.
I don't know people's.
I mean, he had a 1.4 against them last time, a 1.2 on land. They blitzed Miami,
and that was without an NPC.
Yes.
That was, a different meta.
But that was also without Super and Rancor running the NPC. Let's take a look, though, at our LA Thieves
squad.
We got
a 26 or 27. TJ?
I had faith in, kind of.
He's never, I actually don't know. Try to help.
Was going to be that guy after seeing him dialed in the
he's not American? How do you know he's not American? I don't understand you know that. Oh, would this be like green? So it has to be a UK player. Insight?
Yeah, I mean, well, they just went through Optic, so that says a lot. And I think that was like a championship-esque game, the way it felt. I mean, the search and destroys. We get to the game 5. We just talked about how it slows down a bit. Like, these guys are just all finally on the same page. And there was one moment in the game 2 where it was a terrible round for Thieves, where Hydra was by himself.
Yeah, no, Kleenex Inside have both won.
And after that, I'm like, this is where this Thieves team crumbles usually. Nope. Yeah. They grouped up, and they dominated the rest of the
can't be that
after
old.
they got the information from there. So that tells me
Nasty?
they have had
How old's Nasty?
growth. Their practice has been great, and their search right now, at least in the new maps, A1.
If
He's
you
27?
roster, you've got the legends of BZ.
He's less than 28, older than 26. He's 27.
In his own right. Scrap is still chasing his first world championship.
He's from London.
Ring, but he has all the stats to prove he is one of the
it's
great
a European
ARs.
player.
And then, of course, Neom coming in as a rookie.
He's
I
teamed
think
with Nasty.
really shined. If you look at what they've done so
Gizmo?
far, though, they've gone back to back.
What are you guys
Ali,
saying?
What do we like about the
Who the
team?
hell is Gizmo?
Currently, I like their S&D a lot. I think they will match incredibly well going up against Miami Heretics. I'm curious to see how the sniper situation and the map videos are going to work out specifically in that game mode. But the overall pregame for them is they've been up against this team before. They know how they play. They're 4-1 versus Miami Heretics and hardpoint right now, which is a huge point because if their S&D already looks this good
only
and they're able to hang with
27?
one of the best hardpoint teams in the game in Miami, we're in for a banger.
If I'm Thieves, I know it might sound crazy because they like it. I would get rid of Colossus. 100%. Do Miami look ridiculous on that map? And I think for them, it would just give them an advantage in this series because I know you mentioned the map pool.
Like, I don't know this shit. Total kills in 2023 NW2.
In hardpoint, you don't feel that great about Miami outside of that map.
This guy probably was in the league at
I
this
think
point.
that would be the
Scrap's
angle
got a shit ton.
How does it work, though? As we take a look at the bracket one last time, this is now a best of 7.
It was in the
finals.
finals.
Best of 5. You started with a hard point. Game 4 was a hard point. You had 2 search and destroys, and then overload as that swing game. In a best of 7, though, how is this going to open up, and how important is hard point going to be if Colossus gets removed, Dan?
Yeah, well, it definitely didn't get removed. I'm looking through it right now, officially.
Well, give us a second. Let's do it all together. Here are your scuffed maps and modes, Mr. Cheater.
That's pretty close.
I like to see what's going down, where the players are thinking. So we are going to have a Colossus in this one, kind of a square up. Looking at that Saki, that's a map for Miami. I believe they're 0-2 on it right now. So starting it off, if they take that map, they'll be in a great spot.
Simple's in like a lot of finals, right? Was it that year?
Both have won on Fringe. Who do you expect to be the stronger team? We just saw a 6-2 out of Thieves over Optic.
Career path.
I think it might be a little momentum based, especially with the way this
Wait, that's his thing?
Whoever's won that map one.
Wait, he's been on Bush? What is this?
For the most part. So
what is that? Why is it like his little brother? Older alpha.
Exposure is interesting for me, though. I'm definitely looking at Miami for that one. That might be where they could turn.
Exceed?
Scar overload if we get to a game 6, and who has the favorite?
5 years? Oh, it's fire.
But Miami have looked great there recently. Ali did a breakdown this morning on their Scar. They've been improving in overload in general, but Thieves, they have liked that map throughout the season.
Can I just say that jacket is primo, brother. You are looking clean today.
All right, fuck those games.
It's time for your scuff pick'ems, and we're gonna let the handsome one
Let's go, chat.
first.
Grand finals coming up here.
What are we feeling in this grand final?
I got Thieves. I think they've broken through, and this is going to be the tournament gets them over the edge to be a championship caliber team. They take this one 4-2.
Thieves have accomplished enough for me this weekend. Miami, though, needs to prove that they can hang with the big dogs. A win will do so. I am taking Rancor and Super until they let me down.
King. All right, cool. For my 100th, hopefully, I'm
Number
going
one
Miami Heretics. So I'm going to go Vamos.
I'll give you a bonus point if you get the map count.
I don't know if you're allowed to make that decision,
Give
but
me a bonus
sure,
point.
I'll do it.
4-2.
I think they're going to win 4-1.
4-1, 4-2. All right, if either of you do it, you get the right map count. I'll give you a bonus point. In the meantime, we've got our casters ready.
Tweet.
Miles Ross, are you ready for the first ever 18-minute overload?
I'm ready. I've fixed my cable and I'm ready for the 18-minute overload. I barely
Optic
got
Texas'
over the
Game 5 loss to LA Thieves is the first time they've lost a series 3-2 in 346 days. That's the last game. They haven't lost a Game 5 for like a year.
So strong. I feel like the Thieves, they've got a tall task ahead of them. They managed to come into form in the last series, but Heretics, man, not little animals that we need them to be, but when they look good online, they really do look utterly unbelievable. Like, really phenomenal squad from top to bottom.
They've been truly ferocious. I mean,
345 days, not 100. 300.
Everybody down the line. Anytime there's a meta shift in Call of Duty, and they're relatively frequent, it is just an opportunity for teams to try to get ahead. In both Rancor and Super with the NPC have been pulling it out constantly. All different game modes, different situations and respawn. So they've been NPC menaces. And of course, well, the full-time NPC guys, Metals and Trakes, have also been in top form. I certainly feel like Metals has been an incredibly intelligent player.
Damn, Chad, I wanted not to play the final, but whatever. I think this is a weird series, but I think LAT probably dismantled them.
Pal from way back when, BO4, the first time I saw them.
If Miami do win the series, would you classify them as on-liners? You probably already do, huh?
They're figuring it out. They're figuring it out one series at a time. This is the best they've looked. And I'm very, very impressed by what we've seen. That last series was testament to their strength and their capability as a
I'm going to order some Jimmy
superstar
John real
roster
quick.
from top to bottom. We do go through these guys constantly. Oh, they should be great. They should be this. They should be that. Finally, now NPC helping them out quite a lot. Superstar, Hydra, Scrap. We had a conversation in the break chance about the thought, the crazy idea, the wild accusation I put forward of imagine Scrap retires without a ring. That to me sounds preposterous based on the ability that that player has. But it could be a reality. Are they figuring it out now? I hope so.
What an insane narrative to start to spin. You know, with the level of play that Scrap has, I mean, his career could span 15, 20, 25, 30 years. Will the world even exist in 10 years? I have no idea. So I'm not counting him ringless just yet, but certainly the final crowd he's looking to put.
We'll see. Well, almost ready to get into our match, folks. We're going to look at our two heavy hitters here from the weekend. This is from Minor One alone, and S&D very strong there from Abizi. A slight edge to Rencor in the respawn, but chance both of them. Again, very separate roles, different players, incredibly comparable stats.
Very fun S&D to be watching as well between not just these two players, but these two teams as well. Because I think Abizi, we're sort of holistically looking for him to ramp up his gameplay with the new weapon meta, but also Hydra's a player that for S&D.
All right, let's see it, man. Soccer HP.
The year goes on. Last performance against
Let's go, chat. Let's see who wins the minor.
Between these two squads is going to be a really good indicator of the place that they're at. As Heretics,
they're restarting it soon.
They are monsters in this game mode.
Only actually make Call of Duty for I don't see it lasting another 10 years. I have no idea. They're making them for a minute, huh? They have been making CODs for a minute, dude.
That is going to be a sign of phenomenal things to come.
Look, on this game's like
just a tiny issue with one of the games loading in, so we're gonna bounce that one back up, folks. But
this count as a chip? Absolutely not.
Only real contest they had to worry about was Optic. In the match you just saw, they go 3-2 to find themselves here in the grand finals. The Heretics have only dropped a single map through the tournament. Coming in all the way from the far left-hand side, from that sort of lower bracket, lower side of the tournament. But chance that means the Heretics were a lower seeded team coming into this matchup. They were what, 7th overall, I believe, in the standings. Where are they at now?
They have already jumped up to 5th, so I think when the end of the year comes, when we're dealing with seeding for champs, this might be the type of tournament we're looking back on for Heretics.
It's not like COVID majors.
Wow, did they seize the moment? Jumped up a couple seeds, and while they're in the 5th spot, the team that's just ahead of them in 4th is LAT. So the winner of this one, not only do they get 20K, but it's 30 CDL points. So this is Heretics' opportunity, get 10 more points of their own and prevent LAT from sort of increasing that lead. So a fun matchup, and I think for this tournament, especially for Heretics, really high impact long-term implications.
A minor tournament, a major shake-up in the standings.
Oh, it is a BZ versus Rencor.
That will be that, folks. Into our first map we go.
I just realized.
Rencor has been a big man in the hard point. He has certainly been putting in the work alongside the rest of the Heretics. They dethroned FaZe on their run. They brought down the Gentlemates. Who's next? Well, it's the other teams. Let's find out how this one goes. Our best of 7 starts now. First in Sake, we will see.
Sake, Fringe, Exposure, Colossus, Star.
The Heretics continue their online run, or will the LA Thieves
LAT does have warmer shots, and they just beat Optic.
Superstar ways. Tatakai.
That's gotta be
racist.
racist.
Let battle begin, chance. Let's get it, baby.
Thank you for the clarification. I had no idea, but the P1, these two teams going to start to feel each other out and get set up for the long game. Well, Heretics, I feel like they're opening breaks on every single map and mode combination.
Scrap comes out with 2.
On point all day. Well, base of seed once again. Scrap, though, there to give you 2 just to keep things mixy. And once again on P1, it is just a mini map of Doom. Players on both teams all across the board.
Indeed. Well, we've seen good breaks from Thieves on this map alone this weekend. So far, not nearly as decisive as they needed it to be. Trakes 5-0. P2 under lock and key right now from the Heretics. Neum has found another deep corner on what looks like could be a bus stop. But for now, flushed, dealt with. Heretics are in.
Yeah, and Heretics, well, you're going to have a lot of importance on their P2 holds. This is where they
I've been playing too much CS, dude. I'm like looking at his gloves. I'm like, those are kind of clean.
This is the exact type of situation that they're talking over and going to be working on. You see LAT for the deep corner of BZ, shreds it, but the trades are there. The teamwork
just running them down.
Maybe not so much, but hey, teamwork reigns supreme. The conversations Heretics had for P2.
Oh, those got to be fact, man.
Yeah, from the back to the front, the Heretics clean house. They take care of
everything. The game sound up? How's the sound, chat? Am I getting one good?
They're going to let go away without a good hold. Super 5 in a row down. The trades from the front from Scrap, and you got to get through Rencor. Okay. No M15 in hand. It's an NPC, and the timing is great. It's a shotgun at this range. Scrap knows not to take that fight. He's waiting for the backup to arrive, but by the time the reinforcements are there, the front line has been taken care of. A 2-man entry now from the side and a flip of the spawns. Let's see if this benefits the Thieves.
No, it will not benefit them at all. They just got slaughtered.
Miami coming out hot, dude.
Finally win the gunfight
and Thieves troll. They flip themselves into the hill.
That they don't even want, and they're getting beat bad on rotation. Heretics right now, I mean, this is perfection on the minimap.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Well, 62-8 is great in the scoreline as well. Heretics on towards new Trakes by the back steps, taking care of all things. Through the bridge, Mel's cleaning up another, looking for more now on that low courtyard spawn where the Thieves do not want to find themselves. They're going to be making their way through the left-hand side of the map. Metals and Super for 2 mid-map clearance. This is disgusting from the Heretics.
Oh yeah, their teamwork right now is looking top-notch, both on P2 and this.
They came to play, chat.
The NPCs on point. The flanks at this point.
If he had a little better movement, he would have got 2 there probably.
In the window and a moment of awkwardness that LAT going to capitalize on. Yeah, take care of Super. Super wants to shake that one off, and maybe his team will be able to do exactly that. Going to have 3 out of 4 players and now make it 2, setting up for the new time. But it looks like LAT gonna run him over, flip the spawns, and take advantage. Maybe now up to Trakes to make the sneaky play.
Yeah, Trakes has now got himself lost in the back. He's a sneaky man to deal with. Waiting, biding his time. Ahaha, spotted out. So the alarm bells are ringing right now. Good work out of the Thieves to take care of all of this. 3 and a 4 spree now developing for Scrap and Neum. Caster Curse in full effect. And now Trakes on the approach forward. Great shots, not enough as Abizi and Scrap get this.
Good answer
tries to plug the hole and gets plugged himself full of holes. Big spree now from Scrap, starting to get going.
Such a deep corn back there.
A couple more on the back line. That's the 5th.
Stop shooting.
Yeah, elite shots as well. Going to soak up some of this time, and LAT done a wonderful job of holding this time through the front. And while the teamwork has been the name of the game for Heretics, well, that is LAT showing off the goods there. Not a single trade just about to be found for Miami. And now you're getting tucked away deep in your spawn. Not going to be able to hit the old time. Everybody's getting funneled in through the right side, maybe into the clutches of a BZ, or maybe LAT setting up some pitches of their own.
We're trying. But what a comeback this has been. The LA Thieves are alive and very well here on Sake.
That's a resurgence, some might say.
Sneaky Hydra, Newfield.
Go.
In from behind, gets 1. Looking for the hop on the
good
next.
rotation.
Great work, 3 dead. Thieves.
Are you getting on CS later? Yeah, we will be getting on CS later because I'm taking tomorrow off.
Position, he'll be
and probably the next day off.
Intel, Abizi, well, roaming mid-map. You got Super
because I gotta worry about moving.
Route, but it'd be a while before he can make
that's the next one. He's packing and stuff.
As he gets the first kill, traded instantly. Heretics, no open avenues of attack.
Moving sometime this
Another
week.
3, holding this hard point so effectively. LA
Just another house.
Scrap just head by
Police is
the
up, that's
table.
up.
He dropped an ish on.
Yeah, it's gonna be AIDS. I've been stressed the whole time, but
13 and 7.
I just haven't shown it on stream.
Barely able to make towards cover. Scrap is shooting hot here on Sake.
Oh, he is indeed keeping this cam for quite some time.
Yeah, I know. I need to. This is probably gonna be the last year that I ran.
Just witnessing elite shots in elite form.
I have commitment issues.
How many kills in a row is that for LAT as well? By the way, couple different players getting streaked out.
Exposing for the 237.
I mean, P2 and P3, these guys on form had a 7-point
what an answer from Thieves here.
It has been nothing but blood red in the feed. LAT flipped
really
the
has.
switch.
Heads up moment from Neum. Gets the opening hardpoint time, gets the points necessary for the Hellstorm. So another win in the LA Thieves column. Scrap still on the dance here, 15 and 8. We've turned it up. Hydra and Neum in the feed. Everywhere you look, there's a Thieves member, and now all 4 of the Heretics are dead. It was barely the start of the second set. We are seeing the Heretics fall off, and I'm sure the Thieves have a thing or two to say about that.
One's main, main.
Careful. It's a listed in versus rank 4.
I spawned out. One behind you guys. He would jump out. He's about to be locked. Elevator. I'm going to hell. No, square. Last one jumped up. Listen, I have a streak. We should go right here. I'm watching a kitchen door. You want to streak on this hill or no?
We should go to the back. Yeah.
I'll slow play front. Bet. Slow play.
Streak to the back. Streaking.
Get out of the lobby.
Yeah, I got it now.
Low square dead. Nice.
One, maybe don't go back one at a time.
You only got me triple. Yeah, triple. I'm leaning close. Let's go side door, man.
Back door still.
All 4 in the hill.
Side door. One more side door. One's really weak. He's 4. Last guy 4. Last guy. That guy.
Go to me. One top. Nice.
I have your side door. Hold my back.
I have the back.
Side door right now. He didn't tell it. Yo, one more side door. I got one. Front door. Weak metals.
Middle.
Nice. Last guy could be front door.
I don't know. I spawned the back.
Yeah, he's squad.
I'm running out. One shot. Nice.
Listen, I'm going out left back.
I'm with you, Tyler.
Yeah, one's wood steps, okay?
I see nothing. He likes my short.
I heard you.
I'll see him deep left.
Renko, going mid, okay?
Short.
I'll see him
Deep left on the heady, I'm one shot.
I'll see him
He went split out. Side, no.
Ooh.
One shot.
Low bridge. He jumped up bridge.
In the back, Renko.
Last guy up top.
They spawn the back.
They spawn the back. Two in the back.
I'm saying alive. One's low bridge.
Low bridge.
One's on top.
I think one spawned out there.
Low bridge.
It's metals and tricks.
Low bridge. Nice. One more shot.
Yes, that time.
Neem's got a shriek as well, so
Me and main.
Take your time. One was pushed out.
if they do bad on this hill, they still have a streak for breakdown. They'll probably bang this one more time.
That's how I stunned it.
Maybe 2 more times. If they have a streak for now.
Offside P1, one bullet.
P1 dead.
Nice.
Lovely listening there, listening to Thieves figure out P2 Hellstorms on the fly. Pays off for him to
Wow,
build a
2
lead
from
like
Trakes
this,
though.
but on a
Probably
P3,
guarantees the time here.
Heretics trying to get a little bit of momentum back, shifting their way, and well, that'll indeed happen. Final 15 seconds, so on this rotation, gonna be about a 40-point gap between these two teams.
Thieves in the back, Thieves in the corner, Thieves now under pressure. Heretics are going to flood in the back as fast as they
Help
can.
from Scrap.
A ton of fire. Renko with an unfortunate team code. It's going to be a 1v1 now on the back line. Neem, you've won a couple of naughty ones so far. What's another
kill.
to add to the
Big kill by
pile?
Neem, man.
Now, damage
Should
on
help on the
Trakes,
second
keeps
guy.
Hydra alive and well and afloat.
Big
You still
fucking
have the
play,
Hellstorm.
Neem. Wow.
Damn, son, if you really need it.
Really big play.
But now the hold for Thieves is good. We cross 2.
Look how far they're spawning, dude, because Three's pushed all the way out front. They're spawning them so far.
So Beezy's cleared out the front. So you got the guy
A
in
reposition in the back.
window. You got the guy in the back watching through mid, and Neem, I mean, he's able to call out too, but this is just taking Heretics so long to even get near the time. Granted, they win the gunfights, but
Wow.
LAT certainly set themselves
It's a
up.
godlife from Neem, dude.
Right, he's doing so much from the back here. This is great.
That was a
nice
godlife.
long-term setup. Could be potentially slapped open, but you're looking at that rotation towards new. Another wide open hard point. That Hellstorm is still a danger, a looming threat for the Heretics right now. 10 seconds going to go their way. No contest for the old Scrap, but the new time is being battled over. Beezy in, looking for one more. And it's Rencor dancing by the quad box.
Aping him.
Ape has cut him in half. Looking at the next man as well. Hardpoint open now. No one on just yet.
Well, Square will fight for it as well. Heretics won the first few gunfights, but Thieves certainly have the pressure. Hydra dancing, but taken down. And Heretics stability.
It's getting close, though. It is getting very close. Okay, here comes the streak.
Heretics have indeed brought it back, but Neem with another cruise missile coming through. This man has had lightning.
Scrap finds 2.
He's having a good time. Well, again, vacates the hard point, keeps the Heretics away from the comeback. You trap him on the inside of that red.
That actually
building,
kills him
the
top window.
warehouse.
Wow.
Catches one, gets Abe in. Enough now to cause some damage. Let's find out. Here come the Thieves flooding through the backline. Metal's getting his first. Not necessarily enough on time to actually get the kills. And the Heretics have held this as well as they possibly can. From something to potentially nothing here. Thieves are being held back.
Doing what they can. Everybody's tagged up one shot as well.
Ooh, that heady's
Shots are
insane,
good,
dude.
but not good enough. Hydra
Wow,
looking for
nice
the
kills.
trades, and he is successful.
Nice kills from
That's gonna be,
Paco.
what,
Does he want to pinch that? Probably,
2:31
right?
on the clock compared to the 195
Slowly, though.
for
Here he goes.
Heretics. The soaks are going
They
to be
read it.
good.
Well played.
LAT firm advantage on the map.
Look at back over to P1 third set. Here we go. Back to the bar.
LAT need 10 points here.
Sake. Final few seconds. Beezy, you can't get
One break
medals.
here.
Sends it skyward, and it's going to be the Heretics in.
Good
They
kill.
are soon to cross 200. Worrying about everything right now. The mini-map is bumping all avenues. And again, no one there on time. Neem trying to win it now. Trying to get himself inside. Another kill here to save it. He's still on time. Final 5. Scrap trying to keep them at bay, and he's doing just that. The shots are good enough.
GG.
The contest for a
He's up
second
1-0.
longer, but that will be it, folks. Map 1. Thieves.
And tip it to the rookie as well. Neem, not just one, but 2 cruise missiles rolling through. And the first one certainly had a heavier impact. I'm talking about the way that Heretics were able to lock down that first P2. We'll take a second look during the game flow, but they had basically a perfect full 60. They got 50 seconds on it, and they also chained that into a good rotation. They had a similar setup once again.
Not yet.
The
Not yet with the
second
challenger
one,
stuff. Not yet.
Neem breaks it down with a Hellstorm, and that, in my mind, probably the moment of the game.
4K damage from
tip it to
Scrap,
the rookie,
dude.
13
Holy
assists,
shit.
25 kills, a minute worth of soakage there. I think probably the MVP for his team.
In your prime, would you have enjoyed wall bounce or jetpack more? I always loved the
nice
jetpack era,
kills,
dude. I
decent
really did.
assists. Neem doing it all, man. Doing it all. The 4K from Scrap. His forte on most of these maps is just to deal damage, a true slayer. Well, there we go. What a comeback again. Looking at the scoreline from these early stages of the highlights, Heretics were absolutely running it, chance. I mean, even the P3 was looking very good. And it was a late break there on the P2, over to that P3. Again, looking at that scoreline, it is scarcely believable.
What's good, Randall?
Fell off.
All right, chat. Thieves up 1-0. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna grab my food
Maybe
real quick.
a few moments of awkwardness as well. A rare sight to see for the Heretics team that they did indeed rebound from, but I think this is certainly the level, or even the way that, Study will talk about it. At this type of level in Call of Duty, the fewer mistakes you make means you're going to be the team that wins. I think ultimately LAT might have been a slow start, but mostly mistake-free.
Mostly mistake-free. Oh, well, the end especially, they were nailing it, man. Really, really nailing it. I was thoroughly enjoying the sort of finesse around the geometry of the very, very backside of the map. When we got back to that rock hard point, watching Niam's POV, little things like where he slides. You slide yourself into cover. You're always working with like a piece of soft cover, the ground. The way that the map is designed, they're just finding little tricks where you can keep yourself alive for that extra half second longer, get your boys in position. Little things like that. Everyone's figuring out Sake. It's still very, very young here in the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 season. Tons to be learned, tons to be extracted from that map. Heretics, they go down there. Thieves find themselves a nice little win. Game flow, this is gonna be, look at the size of that thing, man. Woo, back and forth just a bit. Heretics, again, kudos to their comeback in the second set. Not enough, though, in the final moments. That was a big, big win. Thieves, once they started, no going back.
And yeah, such a lengthy flat line as well. That was maybe 4 hills in a row where LAT just had firm momentum in their hands. That's the test for hardpoint. Keep in mind, that is only the second map loss of Heretics all weekend long. So LAT is starting things right. Fringe S&D, though, going to be a fun one. Both of these teams have been grinding this map out. I feel like we've seen it in nearly every single Heretics series that we've had, and they've shown off the goods. They are very difficult to predict. I feel like they were very calculated in their approach against FaZe as well, sort of had like custom built strats to handle that pressure. I don't know if they're going to have anything custom for LAT on short notice, but I know it's going to be a fun S&D battle. I think BZ and Hydra, tough to pick between the two of who's going to be more interesting to watch, but I think a lot of pressure on both.
Well, we'll find out. I mean, both of them have been looking great so far. I mean, Hydra, the only major difference really is, I mean, the open doors certainly help, but he plants the bombs a lot more. He's the carrier typically. But again, we've talked about the LA Thieves search and destroy and how strong it is.
My POV in MW19 was insane. You think that POV was
now
insane?
Against a squad like the Heretics, who have got, I mean, maybe the hottest hand on Fringe in the league right now, this should be a fantastic test. As far as the Thieves go, snipers. Scrap can do it, Niam can do it, hell, I know Hydra and Abe can do it, but they've got different looks, they've got a deep playbook. Will that be enough to catch the uncatchable Super? Here, the Whiskey Distillery.
Map 2, LAT up 1-0, guys.
Been an issue, 7 snipes in minor, 1 alone, and a 2.0 in search.
I mean, yeah, his S&D, like, it's interesting for Super as well, because he does technically fall off in search when he goes to land, but that's only because he's throwing up double positive constantly. So many double
doing really
games.
well, bro.
So when he goes to land and only drops a 1.2, you know, a different dynamic for the squad. Nonetheless, though, expecting to bring the goods. Seen a lot of different strats rolling through. I think at this point, we've seen Heretics do quite literally everything that is possible. They'll be the first team on the attack, and they're going for a 2-2 split.
Opening breaks me good. Mid-map adjustments great. Post plants retakes. Timing. Oh, can't win them all, mate. Slow things down just a smidge here. Oh, the stun connection, that's unbelievable. Oh, the timing against Super, for God's sake. Trakes, can you do something in the timing department? The answer is, oh, good God, maybe. Maybe. Trakes and Rencor through tin. Middle of the map.
Wow.
Super. Maybe not this time, but we will try again. Niam dodges a bullet, quite literally.
Well, there's a flashlight. You know, where one player is over towards mid, you're trying to overwhelm them now on A.
Around the outside. The Thieves, again, shoulder to shoulder together. They're going to go all the way towards the B-bomb site now. Thieves, our defending team, we'll check in with them in a moment. They've not been spotted on the approach here. And again, classic rotation. Train tracks about to get busy. Mid-map coverage there by Super. He will not be involved in the train tracks battle unless he moves up. Here we go.
Well, Super can see everything, so both of his teammates know it will have to be trains.
Dare I say a wallbang? Wait a minute, Niam. What a shot, makes it a 2v2. Trake's on a perfect flank, a outrageous flank. Trying to feed Super for the next one. A BZ, good luck, mate. The trap's set, and a patient Heretics.
Very well played from Trakes.
Yeah, and just a clean and quick setup they were able to sort of orchestrate. You saw the angle there from Super. He has the mid-map cross. He can see in a square if they come through. Both of his teammates know. You just have to deal with trains. Ian does hit a shot to sort of even the odds, but when all is said and done, it is Trace in that round.
Very well played.
Able to give you 3.
Well, he has been a superstar search and destroy bulldozer throughout the entirety of Minor 1. We've seen already one look there, Neum sniping for the Thieves. Again, the possibility for that to change does keep the whole Heretics squad just on the guessing game. But at this point, the Heretics aren't worrying too much about what you're doing. They're so focused on their own gameplay. And right now, we're going for it. B is where it's going down. Smoke off the back. The front man in has been taken care of. The trades are good. And now Hydra. Oh, outstanding damage. Pushes the player in top barn back. Are we going to commit to the plant? Are we going to do this? We may just. Thieves are in.
Well, they got intel on everybody. Rancor was over towards back rock, had one player top red and the other player towards the side, but they don't cover their teammate. At least you get the trade.
Yeah, the jump up is deadly. Another one spotted on the jump. The bomb's been recovered. Neum commits to that fight and now puts Scrap on a 1v2. Get out towards A. Has an M15 to play with. And against Metals and Rancor, you're looking at least one NPC for the retake here. Good luck, Scrap. That frag grenade could be gold in his pocket right now.
Well, currently doesn't have the reads. See how quickly he can solve this puzzle and process this information. Meanwhile, Heretics had middle of the map covered, have him trapped towards square. So they're solving the problem quickly.
He's taking the square fight from as far out as possible. Good news. Timing. Outrageous! Catches one. A gift. Metals.
Yo, what is Metals doing though?
Scrap with a clutch.
Dude, what Call of Duty timing is insane.
In 2 rounds as well.
Peeks the tin window, nothing there, just throws a quick shoulder, and then you just watch his brain freeze.
That was a crazy attempt to trade.
Oh, I should kill this guy. Go for it. That is absolutely nutty through and through. I just love the pause of, what do I do? And then he plays it perfectly.
Yeah, a deer in headlights for a second, and then that deer turned out to be a John Deere, because my word, excavated those two. It's a tractor. I don't know, I'm running out of hardware.
Nothing runs like it, Miles.
That was really well played by
Scrap. Gonna run there, though. Ran him down, ran him over, ran a train through him, etc., etc. Super, what you got this round? I'm going to catch. Oh. Rarely do you get another chance at that, and Super, the senses absolutely on for the man in the middle. Under the watchful eye of his VS Recon, that train track. We're coming. Spots Abe. Slow to the draw again. Frakes is in. We clean out a BZ. Thieves don't have the numbers here to really make this work out. That should be a free bomb plant unless the nades get involved, and I don't think there's any left. See you, mate. Super duper stuff. What? Scrap continuing his spree on a 4 now on Hydra. Unbelievable patience. Now a 1v3, and he's going to be red there. Dealt with. Metals holding the line.
And, you know, Scrap clutched the previous round in the 1v2, but I think looking at the minimap and how the teams are playing it, seemed like LAT, when on an attack, got near the bomb site, didn't quite, like they just weren't on the same page. I think Heretics, for every single situation, they know exactly what they want to do. I mean, take over the bomb site. It was a close smoke because you think a BZ might be in the corners. Once they clear the space, they isolate a BZ,
per team
and
would
as soon
add
as
more skill
Trakes,
gap
I believe
or
it
lower,
was, hops
or
up top red,
keys.
sees nothing, instant plant, and every single player falls into place so quickly. I mean, again, new map here for Fringe, at least here in Black Ops 7, and Heretics have put the work in.
Well, in this game, if you shoot the balloons, they fly off into the sky. It's beautiful. Give it a shot in your next game of ranked, chat. No kills for Hydra and a BZ yet. That could change. Scrap's been hogging them all. No death this round either, but Metals are repositioned towards the middle of the map. A little bit more information passed over. Again, just numbers now. That if you can overwhelm this bomb site by B quickly, Thieves, you might be smiling. No one close. Almost a guarantee someone on top red. Checks the square. Trakes dead to rights. Here comes the rat from the Heretics. And it's great so far. Hydra spots the next. Wall pop, perfect. Shots, unbelievable with the boys. Great round.
Yeah, that sort of strat paid off exactly how the previous round did for Heretics. Everybody working through trains, clear out the bomb site, get that first blood on the guy in square, and LAT, every single player fell into place. Neum good plays
Did map one go? It was kind of close at the start. Miami had a bit of a lead, but LAT ended up just slamming them at the end.
Teamwork diff the players back rock, making sure the trades are nice and efficient. So around a TDM there coming in from LAT, they execute perfectly.
Again, getting to see a different, couple of looks at the setups there defensively towards the B-bomb site that the Heretics have. You start to, think about where the nades are going to be going. It's not always about that mid-map hit. 2-2, classic here from the LA Thieves.
They bring the smoke.
Super lovely angle there on the wall jump. Superb shots, great damage.
Abe just got ran down. I actually like that strat.
It is a 4v2 here. Reinforcements arrive.
I actually like that strat, dude.
Absolute waste of the manpower. Ooh, okay, that's a shot. Neum's out, but the hunt is on.
Oh, yeah, hunting indeed. Good luck with this one.
Dude, they're hunting him like he's saving an op.
Wait. Nearly. Metals dodges it, literally.
Nitro, thank you for the 2-1 for 12, man. Happy 1 year, Nitro.
Here comes Rencor.
Trying to shoot feet.
Super aggressive work out of the Heretics there. Not
Is that a Metals ace?
Clutch. But again, the boys got taken care of so fast there on the bomb site.
Yeah,
Heretics could not lose that round.
He killed the two in a small room area.
Again, the value of Super and S&D and the difficulty of him predicting. Has the most snipes in the league. What has he been doing on Fringe? Pulling out the NPC and running it down. I mean, that is all 4 players getting involved.
Yeah, Soft. I think that the Thieves series
are perfectly coordinated with your grenades for those retakes.
Against Optic, I think Thieves just look really good since the new sub came into the game. To be honest with you, we talked about it a little bit. Like
to account for the playstyle.
The NPC naturally makes Paco and Abe be in similar areas of the map because you kind of have to.
Make a mid-round adjustment,
and that was kind of what LAT was lacking in my opinion with the LAT duo, sub duo cohesion. Like right there, they're like next to each other. You know what I mean?
I'm not even sure if Rencor was involved in that fight. But now Scrap.
But I think LT's done a lot better with this meta.
Fantastic effort. Rencor backs over, sees just a second of him, but Neum is gone as well, so it's another 3v1. This is about to be 4-2 for the Heretics. Can Scrap somehow, no way,
well played 3v1.
Muster up the magic there. Heretics together as one.
And Rencor very kindly in Spanish saying, I don't know why they chopped me like that. Playing the deep spot, willing to be aggressive, and LA trying to match him. But
God's Church is so boring.
Teamwork there. Yeah, all 3 players ready to get involved. This is a hyperactive squad right now, and Trakes might be frozen in time.
Hell yeah, switching.
Game. Absolutely on point.
I'm about to get a screen grab of that. He looks so much like one of my friends from school. Oh,
that's not good.
That's not good. No, that's not good.
Something
sort of has happened in the Heretics camp. Yeah,
well, let's see what LAT do on defense when they're playing absolutely.
Yo, they're gonna think that Miami are playing like freaks. Look, they're gonna play like they're playing freaks. Like I don't see anything.
This is what a round looks like when no one else in the other team's moving. Yeah, unfortunately, folks, we have had it looks like an issue there for the Miami Heretics. 4-2 the score at that round drop off. Yeah, we. Definitely Metals and Trakes totally frozen. Super in Rencor. Yeah, well, folks, you can see it. We'll deal with that later. Does give the Thieves an opportunity to now rethink all this. Maybe get themselves back in there. But hey, as far as the fringe has gone,
I wonder what happened.
Some good looks from either side, but classic work out the Heretics, man. What we have seen.
I wonder what happened.
They are so good on this map right now. Charles, what do you think it is? I mean, I just think that they're tough to read. They're tough to read. You know what? Screw it. I don't care what you think. I'll just chat. In fact, no one does. Go to a break. We'll be right back after this. Sorry, guys. That was rude. Sorry.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATO. Get your tickets before they sell.
Do you think each team should have one time? Oh, you mean timeout? That's a tough question. I feel like it'd be kind of like checky to see timeouts in this game. I kind of like that you have to like act quick and you have to like react quickly and adjust shit round by round. It's a pretty quick map, you know. It's only 1st to 6, not 1st to 12. So. Renegade playing so well recently, yeah, hell yeah. I guess there's a 3-minute break here. Get back to Auburn ad now. You don't get him in the game. If it was first to like 8, yeah, maybe. Long, natural, or straight? City pouches. A bit of a.
Are a work from home team. Setting on Hydra from putting together a very congestive spawn trap.
I'm sorry. That's good. That is good. That right.
Yeah, dude. When I was trying to dip long cut, it was just getting everywhere. I hated it. It's always in like my teeth and shit. Hated it.
That is good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely. You know ball, buddy. Calling them a work from home team is so disrespectful, dude.
Dude, why was Ray so into that joke, by the way? Who said that? Who said that? Tip him, tip him, tip him.
Nice. Bro, I would have killed him. I just ammo. This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York subliners.
That's crazy.
You're too crusty. Thank you for the prime for 4, man. Welcome back.
Here at the major, they take flight. They break the curse. London can finally weep tears of
What a weird team that is.
and not despair. Oh my goodness! Vamos Heretics! I cannot believe what we've seen. Simply unbelievable. The madness in Madrid continues.
Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah, the training was single then. Yeah.
Orders 2-1. Nice. My God, they were both 1 for you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was cooling off, but just know those first 2 were 1.
Oh my god.
Monty Python, thank you for the prime, bro. Bro, watching the Dravik now is so weird.
Oh my God, to their door. I my pants.
Isn't it? Like, it's kind of weird.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done?
Microphone muted.
Slaying with the 10 bomb as I just hit the 4-piece.
What is this
9 and 4.
spot? What?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does. Yeah.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah?
You're better, bro. You're
This goes actually fucking hilarious.
You're good. 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 You're good.
You're better. You're so much fucking better.
You're good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Zach. You weren't meant to win that. You weren't meant to win it.
Nice. Go, baby. I couldn't. Good job, man. I couldn't stretch it. Let's go. Good job.
You needed that.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You're better. You're so much fucking better. Like, shut the fuck up. Let me clutch.
They're back. You're good. I mean,
He just gets ripped off the heady. You're good. You're good. Abe is hilarious, dude. Why did the game stop? I don't know, Damon. They didn't say. This pumps are out. Miami up 4-2 in this map too, chat.
So much better.
For those of you guys just tuning in.
When he says that, because
Miami's up 4-2 in this
it's
map.
good gas to give your teammate in a 1v1, and it's funny when they lose. Into the search and destroy, we go back into folks. 4-2.
Yeah, Miami had some. I don't know if it was. It looked like audio issues, but I don't think so. I think it might have like crashed. I don't know.
Like a bit of recency bias here in the league, but we're going to hold on to that one. So 4-2 for the Heretics. It's first to 6 if you've just joined us or if you've never watched the Call of Duty League before, which is entirely possible. About to get back into this one. If you want to watch it in
You're
person,
better. You're
live,
so much fucking
Major
better.
3 is just around the corner. You will need more than just the tickets. You'll probably need a flight, accommodation. There's quite a lot to go into that, but we'd strongly recommend it. It's a damn good time. Here we go.
All right, 4-2.
Gotta grab that bomb. That was nice coordination. Both players sliding back for it. So Heretics, I think, figuring out their strats now on the fly. Rancor spawned up, ran 10 feet, running
No
backwards.
bullshit's off.
Heretics a little bit frazzled, but yeah, the 4-2 lead could be a nice thing. Plenty of time still to work in this round.
Just
Pretty typical round out of Miami. This is normal shit they do, right?
They'll be fine.
Little default late A shit.
Very similar look to what they had in the round where no one was present on the other team. So the 2-2 giving away nothing, showing even less.
What's the composure like after a map crash like that?
Probably won't show.
I think it's still pretty early in the series. I think they're okay. They can shake it off.
Slight rattler gunfire.
For Thieves, they're okay because they're down 2-4, but they're up 1-0 in the series.
Oh, so close.
Wow, finally I see that spot get a first blood.
Here comes the flurry of activity. Hydra trying to keep this play alive. He goes from the first blood, looking for the second immediately. Metals in the back line. Oh my god, they killed Scrap so fast.
Yeah, so much trust in everybody as well to let each different player get to work. You're not hunting down the
Miami looking like the best friend search team.
SMGs to get inside and flow in the A site. Now you get the bomb down and you got a 3v2.
Yeah, this is a great 3v2 to have as well. 2 slices of the pie around this door frame.
Ooh, careful.
Breaks at 41 HP. He's somehow alive. He buys time to get ready.
The help finally comes.
And the trades, the trust, the teamwork.
They have a good comp for this map. So key. They got like the weird sniper who didn't play BO3, so his spots are all a little bit weirder.
I don't know if I've seen that exact round.
And he's just a weird natural sniper as is. And they have like a weird like sub aggression that always are together. They're always
Something
together.
Just happened to me. But what just happened to Heretics is yes. Going up 5-2, teamwork on point. They might not get the first blood, but they don't overcommit to everything.
It is a weird team,
Making sure they're letting their team again. Just the amount of
5-2 Miami
time that they were able to do in this round for each other. Impressive stuff for Heretics.
Incredibly impressive stuff.
A lot of weird issues happening. Drake's camera freezes now. It's just off.
Your teamwork has to be on point.
Here we go.
We're going. Hydra, good luck, mate. Whoa, where are they? They're
What?
everywhere.
They go behind
he
him.
somehow walks away with one. So he gets a blessing from the COD gods, and Scrap
Doesn't go for the
trying
trade,
to drag
though.
the round back. He's being flanked. He does have a BZ on the way to help out soon, but what an explosive round this one has been. Again, this is map point for Miami, and they are trying
It's crazy
to
Super
steal
doesn't
away
trade
right
that.
now. Whoa, Super. Is he going to get away? He should. And
The
he was
flank
there for the
coming.
chow as well.
Flankcore's all the way behind them right now. Okay, Super stalling.
That.
Not only does he not trade, he
Scrap,
scams his
what a
life
kill,
hard.
All down to Rencor.
Yeah, we all saw.
Scrap's got a read on him too.
Spot, so I
Good
think
read.
Scrap ready for the wall bounces. Now you got eyes on Rencor. They want to attack him or they want to leave him be. Well, instinct
wanna
call
work
to go
him?
over the B site, gonna get that plant down, and
Do they wanna
Rencor's
work
been
him?
spotted on the cross as well. LAT doing the little things right.
Yeah, Scrap gets behind the wheel for a second. I'm going to take this spot for a spin.
Got a decent read on this. Never mind.
Yeah, they are
did have
not
a decent read
showing
on it.
anything here for Rencor. They are going to grab him and deal with this round.
What?
He thinks they're in mid-map.
Dude,
No
the cash is getting
chance.
weirdly loose as late.
Thieves. Another round is theirs.
What a crazy sequence, too. I think maybe Metal's not spotting. I think it was Hydra
might be
inside
a
of
weird
10
resurgence.
and allowing him to get a kill before he gets traded. Ended up having a long-term impact in this one. In the 2v2, in the mixiness of it, Scrap able to deliver 3 kills over these 2 rounds, and I mean he was shooting his gun as well prior to the reset. Hey, we got the cams back. Good to see you, Trakes.
Hey, Strikes.
And Metals, they are back. I mean, a crazy, the shoulda, woulda, coulda. With the way the NPC works, Hydra didn't
3-5?
really get a second kill from that insane 3-man tin hit. Super nade through dubs, nobody home. A 3-1 this time around for the LA Thieves. Sadly, it's the wrong side of the map. It is all... Yeah, here we come. It is all on Scrap here at the A-bomb site. That trophy system just shaved the side of Trace's head clean off. Perfect nade. Oh my word. And the kill on Abizi was great. A little bit of damage. Waiting for the flank potentially. Oh, and it's a messy, messy
Super close
fight, but
to there.
Super cleans it all up. Hydra now trying to plug a hole. Close left. Deals with one, but the snap was good.
1-1.
Heretics take the search.
Only thing that can stop these guys on Fringe S&D is quite literally a power outage. On form there for the bounce back in the series, time things up 1-1, and I was interested in the S&D battle. Again, high expectations for Heretics to bring the goods. They deliver. LAT not quite able to respond. Certainly looked like they are just a small step behind, at least on the new maps. Heretics so dialed in. So many different strats we have seen, so many different weapons being used, different attacks, different defenses. I mean, just a buttery sort of performance coming through for that 6-3. And I cannot remember the last time we have cast in exposure miles, but we're going to
hopefully they skip the break to map 3 this time.
It will be anything but buttery. It will be dry and quite sandy into our 3rd map of this best.
I mean, play from Dallas.
And that's the new
They play from
Search and
Texas,
Destroy
though.
map for now out of the
I
way.
think Frisco
We'll
as well.
see Gridlock for game 7.
They're close. They're definitely close to each other.
Scar will be the next search and destroy we see in this matchup. A very very fun indeed. Hey, well, guys, it's time for another break. It's going to be a long one. Both our teams chomping at the bit, raring to get this one going. We're going to play Exposure.
Please tell me this don't count as a chip.
Yeah,
This
the
definitely
Minor
is. I don't think
Grand
anyone
Finals
would ever
go
count
too
this as a
far.
chip, dude. They had a minor last year, and I couldn't even tell you who won it. Truthfully, I actually don't know. You know what I mean? No one gives a fuck. Thieves did. Okay.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
They are doing a break. Wow.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Thieves always win minors than choke at champs. The fuck? That's true. Hang on, chat. I will be right back, okay? I'm gonna go downstairs real quick.
The guild took the hard point. Oh, that was roll for bears. Aw. Got the hard point. Hard point contested. Oh my. Oh my god. Goodness. Oh no. Hello? Are we good? Hello? Show me the play again. Watch it again. You play that. It's in red. It's in red. It's red everywhere. It's red everywhere. Oh my god. We're just running at him.
Oh. Oh. Grab the fucking thing. Let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills. Just run it through that hole. Grab the fucking thing. Make it sure you score. I'll get the kills. Make sure you score. Oh.
Alrighty, chat. Got ourselves a series, man. 1-1. Got a little bit more interesting.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
How's everyone doing today? Is everyone else well, I guess a lot of people probably left because of fucking Optic losing, but I'm glad you guys are still here though, for those of you guys that are.
Welcome back to the Minor 1 Grand Finals. Minor 1 underway right now. Major 3, a matter of weeks away. Still grabbing tickets is available to you. Are you going? Question.
Thanks for your time and energy today. Of course, bro.
Sure. Very excited to see how that one all goes down. And of course, this tournament will not
I have nothing but fun with you guys when I do the watch parties. It's been very fun for me.
Standings, and it will have a massive end result, which is going to be the
I have no idea, Swively. I actually don't know.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to map number 3. We will be playing Overload on Exposure.
That's some grown man shit, soft.
Yeah, the nature of this game is grab the freaking
Nothing but fun. Well, I mean, we did have a treasure train earlier. That set the bar pretty high for fun today. It was pretty lit. Zonda, thank you for the time for 2 months, man. Welcome back. And Cam, thank you for the T1 for 3 months in advance, bro. Appreciate you. I've trained.
Heretics have been mixing the maps up. Of course, so they've just been on form, and Heretics have even talked about it in the interview. Super was very kind to give us some of the intel of like how the standard sort of set plays we're used to.
It got pretty lit in here, Soft. I can't lie. It was in like the first hour of the stream.
Across the COD League.
It was really lit.
Heretics are now of the mindset that we are on the fly trying to figure out how to show them
It's 1-1.
how to break these
Map 3. Fist bumps are out, man.
play with these ideas. Hence having a 17.5
Yeah, shit got crazy. Yeah, Zobba's was there. It got fucking crazy, dude. 881 subs, dude. TS later? Yeah, I'll play some TS later.
As well, there's no way we're playing a den. Surely not after what we have seen today. Oh, ladies
Zach Mazer just called game with the Craver. What the fuck?
In this game of Overload, anything, nearly anything. Oh, you know, now I've said it.
Is there some sort of a picture going on right now?
Box is open. Map number 3.
Are you ever going to be on the flank? There's definitely a chance, dude. Yeah, hell yeah.
Well-oiled, lubed machine.
I do watch the flank a lot.
To get things going here on Overload. Who will win the opening bout? Let's find out.
All right, let's go. Come on. Exposure. It's like I haven't seen exposure in a while now.
That's let alone on his own team, and there you go. Quick first couple of kills. Oh yeah, couple trades coming through.
Whoa, Neem just tweaked.
Pistol shots. That's so awkward. My bad, brother.
Neem just tweaked, dude.
Yeah, it happens.
That was a dogfight. Both of them were airborne.
He just tweaked right there.
Hydra's made his way to the enemy goal, no problem. We do have to get that overload device. Grab that thing and run it through the whole top right-hand side of the map right now, but it's going to be top left because we have got a man.
Soapy, thank you so much for the prime, Soapy.
Liam's going to get these kills. We're looking for the next
Appreciate
run
that,
over
man.
the top. And it's good. Rancor seals
Like Soapy
it.
tits?
A couple of kills going their way as well, but Rancor
Big kills from
finally
Abe.
dealt with at large in the spawn of the LA Thieves.
He
Now,
just jumps
towards
around
the top
and
side of the map,
shoves.
set up for the rally are the Heretics.
Miami first on the board, 1-0. Super 4-2. 4-1.
Back and forth he goes. Knows he has to watch B4, but while his teammates fill that in, he's pushed up. It's a Kobe and a half to stop it, but
2-0.
won't be good enough. Metals quick on the response. Good for the extra
2-0 Miami.
overload. Heretics so quickly they pounce.
Little finger tap in. All it needed, a little bit of love there. And it gets home. Offside. And it's a run now from the Thieves. Massive damage from Trakes, but a couple of kills going their way. Over
Wow,
the top.
good answer.
Can't stop it.
1-2.
And it's now 2-1.
A lot of
Back to
cats.
the
It's going to be a
middle
bang
we go.
out. You can just tell. It's going to be a bang out.
Lightning fast game of Overload so far.
The paranoia setting in too. They actually like overextend to clear out the spawn, and even after they do incorrectly take care of that player, Trakes just turns again anyway. So
Yeah, soft.
a little bit of tweaking
Yeah.
taking place, but the LAT just want to take full advantage of that, while on the minimap they are currently surrounded.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics were setting up for the top play again, so you want to grab this, run it top solar panels, and go for the rally. Try to close out the first half prematurely here. Not going to happen just yet. Thieves, nice work on the kills. They have lost the next two.
Just count the chip now.
Nearly 3.
Oh no.
Again, looking at that top side. Abizi, heads up play. Oh,
I'm truthfully, I'm just happy that we've gotten to watch something different
managed to slip the net.
or something other than CDL matches, you know, like the league matches for this weekend. It was a nice break from the CDL matches. Mine have been kind of fun to watch. With a money, like, you know, money prize, that's kind of cool.
This is a score that is almost guaranteed to go through, and
We won Miami, bro.
success. Heretics, a quick,
Damn.
clean, and easy cap. All it took was a single kill that was not traded.
They relinquish the top side where Thieves are already in position for Nude. Nice bit of nice
Dude,
work. Another man to deal with there.
The
on
characters
point.
make such weird noises
Reinforcements
sometimes,
from the
dude.
Thieves. They're getting tattered up on the way in. Now Drake's just buying time for the respawns, buying time for the boys to make their way in. You should have more numbers here for the Heretics on the defense. Mel's picking apart this attacker slowly but surely. EMP in the hands of the Thieves now towards the bottom side of the map. They're going towards A. It's
fucking
red.
insane.
It's been dealt with.
Yeah, nice work there from Rancor. Just again, appreciating the position that he put himself in. Now doing a little bit of a distraction dance, and that pays off. The in turns for Rancor for a brief moment gets traded out, but 2-2 split here in the feed. A lot of damage being done, and even on a map as distant as this, Super consistently rocking that
What do
NPC.
things want to do here?
It's just
Names across the map.
4 players here.
Do they want to get some kills here, then rapid A, or do they want to wait for Name to pinch? Or they just want to send it? I mean, what the fuck's going on here? What? Yo, Scrap is fucking gross sometimes, bro. That was gross.
Yeah,
They said it's taking too long. Let me just chow them all.
Well, he's found himself in between all the players, so his teammates looking for the spawners, but they know
was
that
gross.
Super got out. In the meantime, though, it's enough of a distraction that things are looking a little bit weird. But if you can collect this
Weird
device,
what?
this
Say it,
might be
Chance.
Heretics players
Weird
out of position.
resurgence?
You've still got to deal with the kills.
Fucking say it
And it's good
already.
for now. The trade on.
I would get so much dope to hear a caster just say weird resurgence.
Oh, finds a nade kill.
I really
This
would.
is a technical open goal. Going to be
I really
in
would.
position by the plat for the spree. He's still on a 6.
Ooh.
And it is no.
Oh, he gets it. Holy shit. 3-3.
Rancor unable to stop it. Yeah, Heretics extending themselves just a little bit too far, and Thieves able to handle that chaos. 3-3 tie and 45 seconds left to play. This is shaping up to be a very high-scoring game. Heretics want to be the last one to put this one through.
Last one puts it through. That stops the clock. That ends the round. We go another half. Abizi on the race. Forward. Good kill. Saves it. Neum. No good.
Okay. 4-3 Miami. 7 overload points capped right there.
Heretics with a strong first half.
This is a bang out.
Scrap locking himself further, chopping and barking there in the comms. Maybe not happy about that last one slipping in, but Heretics just so quick with it. I mean, they are instantaneous on their decision making. So many spawn kills able to roll through. Metals, I mean, just a footnote. Squeak that one in before the kill goes through. And I mean, LAT had some good responses. That was 7 goals captured. Well, 4 minutes, 45 seconds, something along those lines. So both these teams getting active. The kill feed is looking great. Scrap, what a pistol shot that was.
Yeah, lovely 3. That was a highlight play.
Where the fuck is Nade? He's probably trying to weasel his way into a CS winners queue.
God, able to touch that one just over the line.
Who knows if it's working?
Well, 4-3.
You think Optic was trying out new things since they don't really need the money or the points? I don't think so. You don't try something out against Thieves.
Very handy streak to have, but not.
Oh, he got off? Oh, okay. Wait, really?
Mid-map pressure.
He just got off? Maybe it's something to do. I don't know.
Hydra gets himself in position for the spawn kills, but his teammates have got to find them in order to feed the man himself. A couple go their way.
This is a big map. This is a swing map, dude. And they're shutting down Paco.
Run out of space. I love this from Neum. Played it right into his hands.
Good play from Neum, man. Stay alive.
That is trusting in the
He's worrying about his right cell. It's a good play. Buying a lot of time for his team.
Those Heretics players, yeah, just remaining stagnant over towards mid-cut. And that's just a kill box there from Scrap. You expect the trades
kill box.
Do indeed. So Neum gives you one, makes it weird. Heretics couldn't figure out how to respond.
Why does he keep saying weird? Stop it.
And he's still dancing.
He keeps saying weird.
Metals is being a problem in that regard. Scrap to the plat. Great shots on a super banana for any kills. And now Metals goes from mid to an issue. Down, out. Such an easy.
He's edging me. He is, man.
Overload so far. It is going to come down to who can just tip those goals over the line.
And who can get more headshots with the NPC to get that multiplier rolling through. No headshots needed there for
DMNXT with a 124 month reset. That's so tippy, bro. Thank you so much, brother.
That is a goal getting sent home. Neum.
124 months is insanity.
4-4.
It's over a decade.
Okay, so Abizi.
4-4. Streak comes in from Abe.
Streak to try to clear out that top
This is gonna
side.
hurt.
Mid-cut, not a safe place to be. Huge splash damage potential here as well. Uh-oh, Metals takes care of a couple more. So
Kaboom. He gets one, but Scrap finds the second. 2-2. Number 8's in depth.
Does he do? Looking out for the B goal now as well. He's set up for the spawn kills, the stun.
Damn. Yo, Poof, thank you for the prime for 11, man. Welcome back. Thank you, brother.
Each team, by the way, dealing with the spawner. Metals got taken care of by LAT. Scrap gets taken care of by Heretics. And it is just a battle for that map pressure and presence. A pinch coming through from Hydra. Perfectly timed, but Red, I don't know if he got called out or if Metals has the sixth sense, but either way, the battle continues. Extra edge for LAT.
Somebody needs to pick that in for you up, lads. Somebody needs to grab that. Oh, Trakes wins
Careful.
a naughty one
Careful.
against the BZ.
Careful.
Good shot.
Scrap finds 2 right there.
Waiting for the perfect
He has to wait for the pinch.
Waiting for the kills. Can he sneak it through?
No, turn.
He takes care of one, but it's been
What?
snatched. It's a snatch and grab.
Wow.
Metals is making a move.
Paco's out of flow right now, dude.
He's out. He's clear and free. You have to worry about the Thieves now in the middle of the map. Can they get the kills? They can. They stop it, and right back towards the goal we go. Have they guessed correctly? Can Abizi get it in? Can indeed.
5-4 Thieves. 2 minutes left. Rancor finds 2. Rancor finds 3. And the ball resets to the side as well. And he grabs the ball. He says, fuck it. Streak comes in for super. This is good. This is a good situation. This could be a cap. But Neum kills Metals there. That's a big ass kill, dude. He's got to send him. He's going to team kill him. Whoa, that was icy. Yo, that was icy. We can watch that back after that. We can watch this. That was icy. The Rancor win right there was icy.
Now 2 players for Heretics potentially pushed up in your spawn, and both get dealt with immediately. LAT.
Another streak from Rancor.
Here's the next hellstorm in line. LAT living with a nightmare in the sky. They cannot escape it.
Tons of comms as
So
well.
many
It's the
streaks.
pass over there from the kill and the next few. Rancor
They've been talking about watching Twitch on your phone.
Gunfight to win. Can Hydra save it?
Wow. 6'5" Heretics.
He goes over his head. Lead changed Heretics.
Wow, the knife off.
Well, Scrap, hey, one with the blade, a 6-5 lead, but a minute left to
Holy
play.
shit, Rancor El Diablo's coming alive.
Shreds you. And that might be enough to put LAT firmly now on the back foot.
Well, they're still fighting their way through that mid-cart. Metals
45 seconds left.
under a hail of that.
Yeah, you can hide that shit. You know?
Quick swap. His teammates now moving through. Wait, the pick up the grab is good. They're running. Rancor, he's going all the way. He's making it through the drop.
Oh.
Pick up. What a kill. Drake seals it.
And Drake just called game. 30 seconds left. They go up 2.
Now the device is going to take too long.
3 caps in the last like minute and a half.
Another hellstorm they're going to have to deal with.
That's it. You may as well throw in the
Wow,
towel. There's
what a
no
fucking
chance, surely
takeover by Drakes and Rancor there late in the game. I want to highlight that Rancor cap again. That was insane, bro.
It's actually 6. It's through. The Hellstorm keeps you out of play for a second. There's a few moments left. Can anyone even grab this? No, it's done. Drakes, the final hit, and a single goal difference. What an
Miami go up 2-1.
Exposure overload.
Yeah, it's stressful overloads of Miami Heretics. Name a better duo. Quite literally having to stretch to get the nerves out after that one.
Let me show you guys how icy this was after we look at the damage.
Performance where, I mean, these are atypical games. They're not standard. I don't think these play out this way in scrims too
Yeah, Damon, you look
often.
insane.
Let alone the OT, let alone the recapture sequences that are rolling through. But I think LAT, I mean, honestly, you just had to deal with 3 Hellstorms in the second half of that game. There was really nothing you could do.
Oh, what an unbelievable
3,500 damage, 30 kills from
tournament
Drakes.
so far out of Drakes. Okay, so Abizi
All right, let's take a peek here.
streak to try to clear out that well.
You got ran.
And Shaw does, and indeed he
Okay.
does, he do. Kills. There we go. Heretics now top.
Taken care of by LAT. Scrap. It's a pinch coming through from Hydra. Perfect sense.
Really slow map from Parker there.
Oh, waiting for the perfect setup here. Waiting for.
Okay, so somehow here, in a 4v3 for Miami, they get 2-piece by Scrap.
Against the
Scrap because this guy, he turns and he kills this guy that just hopped up. Okay? He dead.
shots from Neil.
He puts some damage in this guy, so 1's weak back here. Number 2's coming on a pinch, so they're going to try to like sandwich the bomb or sandwich the B point.
Waiting for the perfect setup here. Waiting.
I would say that Neum could have waited an extra second because Miami's not going to spawn close, right? So I think he'd have waited an extra second with this.
For the kills, can he?
Because he kind of dies for free. And whatever miscomm happened here, Hydra thinks that this guy back here is still alive, and Neum killed the guy close right to him. So he thinks this guy's alive. So he wastes time looking for him, and then he gets out with the ball.
He takes care of one, but it's been snatched. It's
Luckily, the Thieves players go mid, cut the ball off. They kill them all here in the cap here, right?
Metals is making a move with it, and he's still alive. He's out. He's clear.
They know he's pinching, so it's pushing them into the Thieves players. Number 6 doesn't jump up mid. Number 6 probably could have jumped up mid and fought for this, but he's looking for a guy over here. Teammates already died. Now he's left out of the play. Okay, 5-4.
They stop it, and right back towards the goal we go.
5-4.
Can Abizi get it in? Can indeed. Lead change Thieves.
Unreal
But
sequence there. It's so difficult.
Rancor inches with 3. Super has a back pocket streak somehow. He must have been holding on to this for a minute, dude. Okay, look. The thing takes so long to fucking come down. If they want to protect this point right here, they're all going to die in this like alley of doom, right? So they're all going to have to go in this building. This is the only safe spot. They have to go in this building.
They're trying to take it right back.
Luckily, Neum kills the guy that was going to pick up the ball, so it stops the push like a smidge.
Hey, that lead is not looking that safe at
But it turns the situation into a missile's coming down. They all have to get inside the building. So there's an open lane here for Rancor. But a Thieves player realizes the situation. I think it's Paco. Or who is it? Okay, Scrap. Scrap accepts that, like, I could get missiled here, but if I get missiled, he's getting missiled too. So he goes over here and he fights him. So Super's also calming. He's coming to fight you right now. I don't want to kill you. So you have to win that. You just have to win this fight. So with the pistol right here, this is the only guy that can stop the point, right? He wall bounces, and he kills Scrap. Gets the cap. And then the last bomb catches a guy that gets lazy coming out of server. He just hidden there for nothing, dies to it anyways. The other guy comes back from Zig, dies to it. Trade Rancor, but it doesn't really matter. That was super icy out of Rancor there. Just what you think for the 2-1 for 6 in advance, brother.
2 players for Heretics potentially pushed up in your spawn, and both get dealt with immediately.
Another streak comes down. Similar situation. They gotta choose whether they want to die in mid cut. This guy's like, fuck that. Paco waits the whole time this time because like he was like, I got
with a nightmare in the sky, they can
So they know there's an open lane here. The close guy's gonna be here, and one guy's here.
not escape it.
All the info in the world.
As well. It's the pass over there from the kill into the next few.
Luckily, Paco gets back here fast enough, but he flies all the way over here just to kill one, not kill the ball guy, let it get scored on.
Can Hydra save it?
And he dies to him.
Can't. It's a cross up. He goes over his head. Lead
Wow.
changed Heretics.
Knife off. Gives Caesar a chance.
Scrap, hey, one with the blade, a 6-5 lead.
Then Rancor comes over here and just kills him. Starts shooting here. Yeah, honestly, Paco's lucky that Rancor doesn't kill him right here. Rancor gets bumped by this tank at the last second and like kind of fucks up his aim. And he also chowed with 1 HP. Right there, he like accidentally got on top of that.
Well, they're still fighting their way.
But they still have the lane control because look at number 5. So he's gonna hold this. They just have to go through mid cut like we've all played rank play, right? You just push this, you watch mid cut. This guy holds this. Gap.
Metals under a hail of that NPC gunfire. Quick swap. His teammates now moving through. Wait, the pick up the grab. He's good. They're running. Rancor, he's going all the way.
So at least Rancor gets that guy weak for him. So that guy, Rancor shot that guy. He's a little weak. Then Trick shits on this guy. Honestly, a lot of shit was going really wrong for Paco that game. It's a street calls game. Wow, really well played from Miami.
Blood of our enemies here on Colossus.
And perfect timing.
Nearly put Hydra in there. That's a nice kills. P2 Val getting done a little early there. As Hydra and Code are getting all this time, and they're going to get themselves hopefully in the feed now. Perfect coverage. Nice teamwork out of Heretics. That P1 is theirs for now.
Yeah, doing a great job. Anytime there's one
now you got to play Colossus. Hold on.
About 3, so gotta be careful. There's Hydra's example. There's not one player on the stream. There's going to be 2. And easy traded out. The picks up the 2 Bs. That is all 4 down. They do not block the spawn, at least of Hydra. So he's the sneaky man inside of P2, but it looks like Super might be aware.
That was really well played by Miami, to be honest.
Keep sniffing, boys. They'll catch with him eventually. There you go. Surprise. Beautiful. There's Hydra, lead change right now, and the kills looking superb for the Miami Heretics for a moment longer, but now we're going to see the shoe on the other foot. Thieves start to get kicked.
Super heads up play.
Big kills by Abe.
Just great timing of when he actually
helps
wants
here.
to engage and find the players. So, yeah, LAT, a little
good hold from Thieves.
Super slides his way into the time, but gets cleaned up immediately, and the first moment of stability now for LAT as they have a 20-point lead.
Brother.
Yup.
Damn, what a 3!
Can't let this guy get going. They did lose last map, but Abe was shooting.
The series of multi-kills right now, superb. As the Thieves, they've been pushed back. They've been held in, but they've got the time right now. And Neum over the top. Good for nothing. The damage from Scrap dealt, and Hydra cleans up the last man. Thieves, what a hold.
Yeah, what a sequence as well. So again, that is one sneaky spawn there from Hydra that Heretics were heads up about. But Hydra just perfectly patient, times it well, and helps deliver his team about a 45-second lead. And on the rotation, well, it's the AR showing up for LAT. Win the first few gunfights. Neum with the pistol doing the damage. Hydra gets to be that cleanup crew, and everybody snapping into position.
Damn.
LAT have a
all right.
and a risen on Colossus.
He's coming to life.
Absolutely dropping them on the table right now. Rancor, big wall jump. But enough intel to keep the play alive and keep Neum in the fight as well. The P3s for Heretics have been so good this tournament, and this one is not looking that good whatsoever. Thieves taking this one by the horns, and they are running it.
Snuff him out. Overwhelming, though. Another one of those moments where if there's one Heretics player on your screen, there's going to be 2 or 3. So now
Push spawns come in. Miami does a good job to rotate.
Are actually spawning out. Splits now for LAT. Hydra going to have to deal with the entire team because it's always more than one. Teamwork there showing off, and Heretics finally able to take a deep breath inside. We're going to have the initial P4 control, but Scrap is going to get in front.
Eat right now.
That was disgusting work.
That
was outrageous.
One more in the back.
In the back now to take care of
Neum.
Shoots by. Rancor could go huge, and that's it. A big kill.
I don't know if I would even call that lazy not checking the back there because he wanted to get a trophy on the hill, but unlucky.
That's the last one gone.
Well played by Rancor to stay alive in the back.
How about that on P2?
Neum wanted to get a trophy down the hill.
On P4, it was Rancor doing virtually the same thing, just on the opposite side of the map. And now getting the information, multiple players in towards P1. Trakes the nuisance. And that is every single player on LAT having to get involved, but they're not doing it near
got ourselves a game here.
Yet. 2 players trying to hit through.
Maybe one more hit on this.
Yeah, through front. Sending it, there's contest.
3 dead.
Lovely. All 3
Now they gotta be careful.
Neum by statue. has eaten more than his fair share of lethals, tacticals, and NPC rounds now. Cut down, Metals keeping the play going. Hyper-aggressive work here from the Heretics. They are trying to break the back of the Thieves on the rotation towards P1.
Well, this Metal Falls is going to be all guns forward. Well, the guns were forward over towards P1, where Heretics simply win the gunfights. Well, they take care of the pinch, though, and everybody spawns up, so LAT going to be able to get this initial time, but with no trophies, might be a difficult thing to survive.
Oh, my word, that trophy.
Unless you miss your nades.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
oh my good. The first one not so nice, and that's going to be the clean hard point. Hydra gets in. Bangs
Furry,
up Drakes.
thank you for the Q1 man. Welcome back.
Not a chance. He is gunning them.
Are you also a
still, man.
furry?
Oh, Metals. He's only got a single out of that, and now 3 dead. Instant
You still got
Thieves.
spawn too, then they're
What a
missing
way
one.
back
They're
into
playing for
time.
him.
Yeah, push and pace.
Number two's looking,
Nice
gets bad
response after
timing.
getting double team killed. And you're gonna have a standoff
Okay,
battle.
similar
Hydra
situation.
tucked himself in a corner.
Active
Super
thing
doing
for
the
tier
same.
1.
Meanwhile, for P1 for the final 15 seconds, LAT currently in control.
We've seen this play exactly the same in the first
That's
set.
insane to ask me.
And somehow Hydra wins it again. Spawn's good. Thieves, absolute control of P2 right now. Let's go through listening and hear how the setup goes.
On the blue box. Back right.
Yo, to the right.
Stay alive,
I'm going to time. I'm going to time.
Yeah, go to time. I spawn here.
Gonna be in front. Child front.
Child front.
Two
In the back, middle.
Alright, 2 water, 1
2 water, 1 to the back. 2 water, 1 to the back.
I don't.
We go to the back.
Alright,
One
take your
to the
time.
back.
45.
Blocking.
I'm going left with Tyler here. 45.
Sitting in blue.
Yo,
Back
side
left.
door, move.
Yeah, go top me with it. I'm stunned. In blue. Green blue.
I didn't say anything deep. I agree deep left.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Back left blue. They
fuck
got
on you.
Yeah, back out.
The fuck?
Back out. Back out. Maybe pitching.
Good break, Thieves. Good break.
On time. Top mid pitch. Side door.
Spawns are here though for Thieves. Nope, not anymore.
I spawned out yellow. Spawned out deep.
Back out. Close right. 2 on top. Alright, 2 on hold.
Yo, on me yellow. Right core yellow there.
Metals, what's on hold?
Ready.
Plain old top.
Yo,
Left side,
deep
one
yellow.
bullet on order.
One shot yellow. Deep yellow.
Fish it.
Yo, they on new. Close up on new on the heady.
Alright, 1 water. Out the play.
Trying to get our blue. Trying to help.
Yo, top mid.
Not trying to get side. Their side trying me.
Take our time, push.
Yo, Heretics are weirdly good at this hill.
Where do we gotta go? Blue?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you guys go blue. You guys go
I'm
blue.
gonna come outside. I'm gonna come outside.
I'm nading boat.
I'll see you guys. I'm needing tunnel. Yo, he's P4. Late pitch
I need
P4.
it on. Let's go all together.
Nice
Let's
shot.
go all together.
Alright, might be bumping.
I'm needing tunnel.
Thieves. Not a bad listening
Drops
at all.
a dead
But
on
the
his
Heretics
teammate.
now in control of their
That
P3.
sucks.
They're happy place.
Good fucking hill
Let's hear it from the
from
men
Heretics.
themselves.
No, de cara.
Saying watch pinch.
Uno under. Dos under, una bala. Upper fighter.
2 under. 1 pinch. They're gonna be God heady. 1 still under. Under belt weak. God heady and under.
Una bala, absoluto under a Messi.
1 bullet. King stay alive.
No, hay un amarillo ya close.
Tengo de cara.
Yeah, I'm taking a route. Take your time.
He roto el trophy, 35,
So they have no trophy.
No pusha nadie, van por P1, mira los P1, mira los P1.
They have no trophy hill. They want to nade it. Point a bullet. 2 side door.
As many of
I
you
got
have
your
heard
shot.
there, trophy. Yes, the trophies for the Thieves. They're holding on as long as possible. Now the contest, the Thieves still battling for this old time.
And great calls as well, of course, when they say that they are taking out the trophy. Well, what happens? Everybody coordinates their nades, and that was for the partial break that Heretics were able to get, but ultimately a lot of time on P4. LAT just collected. They have a 50-point lead.
Back into P1 third set. Scraps NPC looking fierce. As he and Abizino go toe-to-toe with the remainder of the Heretics upstairs. Metals is going to make a little bit of entry. His piece now during the listening was absolutely disgusting. I believe it was a 3. He's pulled this game right back, that 24-24. Still, though,
60-point lead.
Big slayer right now for the Thieves, helping keep them afloat and now over the 200-point mark.
Well, Thieves have been a little bit stronger on P1, but Abizi will be last man standing for a moment.
Tyler's moving.
He's last man standing. Heretics not able to get too much pressure
He's
all
moving,
the time.
dude.
A lot of dancing, a lot of trophies. That is a big investment Heretics just made. I don't know if it's going to have any real benefits.
Scrap
They get
is
the right
afraid.
side spawns, but this is not time you can afford to give up. This is a big Final 15.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's a very dangerous time to give it as well.
All right, it's a big route here. If they get full 6 on P2, tie game.
Niam a little slow in the KD department, but he is making his way forward now, big time as well.
Okay, Abe, that's a streak here.
Here comes Abe's streak now again. Here on Colossus, not that many open avenues. You have got to navigate this well. Round the outside, slowly. And it should be good to connect. There it is, super. Plays it well, you've still got a few players to deal with.
They're still spawning, dude.
The actual spawn, so Heretics
They're okay with it, I guess. They just want to play from the front.
Nonetheless, this is a good time just to chip away. So good Hellstorm investment. Make your teammates get
Miami
over
isn't
towards
careful.
the
Four's
time
gonna
and
pinch him out right now.
37 kills gets
Yeah, they weren't careful. They're getting spawned out now.
3 assists from that fight. Anyway, Abizi clears up the back line. Final 20 seconds, and we could be looking at a tied final. Here we go, Heretics. Last chances for you to send it forward. Hydra trying to hold them back, and it's not going to happen. Here comes the last contest. Scrap down as well. Over the top, Abizi.
Oh my God.
What a kill! The last man there, Trakes lives. It's not even the mighty 3 could seal it. Unreal.
Easy calls game.
It is 2-2.
2-2. We got ourselves a cities.
And we figured out the solution.
The swing map 5. Sure.
Sure. On form, well, Scrap was apparently
Sure.
the answer. 10 more kills, it seemed like, than everybody else.
Yo, Ernie was
in the
going
lobby
crazy that map,
on
dude.
Colossus, Scrap to adult.
He's actually going crazy that map.
His FPC looks nice. You'll need the class for that one. Definitely don't have the aim, but that's okay. 2-2 here in our grand finals. Well, we are going a little further than I think many expected. What was the desk? I might have to, Wheeler might have to DM me.
Drowsy, thank you for the plan for 4 months, man. Welcome back, Drowsy. Thank you, brother.
LAT, I think Ali said 4-1 for Heretics, if I remember right. So
4K damage from Scrap, 37 and 24, dude.
Going all the way, friends. Possibility for this one to dance us deeper into the night.
Yeah, it's best of 7, guys.
Very
Best of
high
7.
now. That's the 2-2. And this is the game flow.
I could very easily see this going game 7 as well.
At P3, they finally got back into form, but then after that, dead.
Yeah, I know it's not the Optic versus FaZe final that we all kind of expected and wanted probably, but the series is delivering. It's not a 4-0, you know?
They fall to the Thieves, man. What a series.
They won both HPs. No more HPs left in the series, though. This is a bit telling here. The only game modes left are the ones that Miami has won. So
we have to play another game of Overload. Thank God it ain't a den. That's all I'm saying, friends. Search and destroy after the break. Don't go too far, folks. 2-2 here in the Minor 1 Grand Finals.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand
Curious, what do you think is hindering LAT from being the best? I feel like they can, but they aren't putting it together. Oh, I mean, the thing was, at least, was the fact that Abizi and Hydra weren't working together well was a big problem to start. Because, well, the biggest problem was the whole like not getting it going with Kenny, right? And then they switched Niam, and they still have some problems. But the main problem that I've always kind of felt like was their underlying issue was just the sub duo not working in cohesion. But they, ever since the new sub came in, dude, I don't know if you guys are noticing it, but they're always next to each other now. But you kind of have to just be fast as fuck and just ape. You know what I mean? You just have to. So I think that's been like their biggest thing to get them to the final, you know? And I think that they could win this final easily. I think they've gotten a lot better, just in general. It's good, PSJ. I think they've looked a lot better since the new meta. Yeah, I also think that's a little bit telling of the Optic issues right now. I think that Shotzi and Kyler don't necessarily have... like, sometimes they do, but... Sometimes, like, especially in Search. And just plays Island a lot. Do you agree that it is much better meta even though you're an AR? It is definitely a better meta. This Dravik was dopeless. Shit was dopeless. Look at it. It's dopeless. I mean, yeah, ant dropping bad KD, like, you know, all that aside, it's just like, dude, if you're gonna put Tyler on bomb duty on offense, you're already making him feel a little bit uncomfortable. And especially because, like, he doesn't have a sub duo usually. Sometimes they do. Like, on raid, they will do it. They'll run up mid together and stuff. They'll be together all the time. But it's like on these new maps, I haven't really seen them work together that well. Especially like Gridlock and Fringe. I just saw Ant play completely solo the whole game. Whether that be just because they haven't gotten enough like reps on it or what, but could be a multitude of things, right? Like they did lose 2 surges today with whatever it's called, but new maps. But yo, is that a $100 super chat from OJ? Yo, OJ with the $100 super chat. He said, "Imagine if Dashy spawns into search with a riot shield. That's an insane message to pair with a $100 super chat." You know that did happen in BO2, OJ?
So bad.
Did. A team, I think it was the Japanese team that showed up the COD champs, came up raid, hardpoint up the driveway with 4 riot shields or 2 riot shields, 2 people watching over them with ARs. That actually happened. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat, man. That's the biggest super chat I've ever gotten, OJ. Thank you, bro. Insane dono, yeah. That's nuts. Thank you so much, bro.
Do you see what is happening? It is 2-2 in the Minor 1 Grand Finals. My name is Miles, his name is Chance, and you are about to watch Game of Sections through on Skull.
This is so loud. So much information. SD, though,
That 100 goes to the club. No, I mean, dude, I still think what's it called? I have to wait for my scene thing to fix. Yo, a lot of hearts on the YouTube side, man. Make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream. Didn't Parasite do it as well? I don't know. I only remember the one full Japanese team doing it. Honestly, I kind of like where their head's at. Granted, I'm a little Japanese, so I gotta like side with them.
I don't miss Blackheart.
Imagine me watching over someone with a riot shield. That actually could have worked. That's the thing.
Pretty solid in Search and Destroys.
Thanks again, bro, for the super chat.
Time. That was the old days.
I don't remember
of
the team name.
Now we got back to Scar, Old Faithful, an absolute classic. The one bomb site wonder, some call it. We're about to find out how this one goes. Don't forget all the usual things
all
to
right.
look out for. Snipes,
Scar S&D.
Mid-round rotations. Dirty
Scar S&D and Scar Overload.
Interesting. Let's find out, folks. Who takes the lead in our
Interesting.
Dave Von Rock's favorite map in the absolute set. No trophies round 1. Dodging the nades. LAT, yeah, a little bit aggressive to get out of spawn, but they've at least missed their fate for now. Shop control, though, firmly in the hands of Heretics. That nade is going to land on top of Rancor, but good enough to survive. No kills just yet.
Dodged it, possibly parried it. Whew. Metals managed to walk away with very little damage. Trakes traded out. Good old honest Abe. Makes it 3v3 now on the way towards B.
Oh, we are in a delicate situation.
Holy shit.
Up. We're getting traded out, smoking it, playing with the idea of a walls made of paper. Hydra can't go through there.
You can go through your mid-car though, that's right. And you can pepper that guy.
What is
that's
happening?
Right. They say smokers die younger.
As soon as the smoke goes down, dude, the round just turns to fucking chaos. Every time.
30 seconds. Hydra completely covering himself from that shot push. That's where Abizi is.
Yeah, I don't know. Super was on Mars there. I think he was focusing on another player a little too hard.
Supreme timing.
Oh my god.
Makes it a 1v1, and it's surely Abe.
Oh!
My god!
Holy shit.
Clip it! That is unacceptable.
Living up to the name, man.
He just fucking sliced and diced him, dude.
Right job, and that was metal through your neck.
Look at him. He knows it, man. He knows it.
Wow, that sucks. Not for metals. What a round. Okay, well, that was round
My
one.
girl actually corrected me. She said it was
Quite
a South Korean team, not a Japanese team.
That's hysterical. I want to see it easy, honestly.
If they're not Japanese, then yeah, it's fading as fuck with the right dudes.
After a foul like that, you're gonna have Heretics sort of spread the map, and it's actually Hydra, maybe the most aggressive
movement king takeover. I never really was a movement guy, dude. I just
And he's tagged up, but able to back down successfully.
I shot really straight. My girl does no ball like that.
Inside a shot.
And he's trying to chill. They're not sandbags. They're bags of generic food. They're enough to stop the bullets and keep them alive for a moment longer, but not enough. And Metals, big man with the machete, helps out a little bit there. Super snipe now coming to play in the round 3v3.
You still have to go collect that bomb that is inside of shop, though.
Yeah, have fun.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, Abe. Oh, he gets through. Super gives it out for half a second.
It was my lack of movement that was actually the best part. I'll just stand there.
And this is a salacious moment.
What's going on? Super just got mixed right there. I can't tip that.
Down to Hydra.
Wow.
There you go.
Well played.
Dancing. The devil was certainly in the details
Craziest
there.
I'm sure there was, yeah.
Despite Trake's first death rather in shot, playing around it wonderfully.
And Metal's 4-0. Able to give you the goods there.
Yeah, Super was moving right there, dude.
First few rounds, maybe a little bit of Call of Duty timing.
He got caught off timing, he debated quickly in his head if he wanted to no-scope him, pissile him, and then at the last second he decided, I'm going to finesse him.
I'm amazed.
Jumps out, slides left, gets behind cover. That's his teammate. 5-minute time. Dad's thank you for the tier 1, bro, for 22. And, Nachino. Thank you for the prime. No, Nachino.
Very slow advance here from the LA Thieves. Back to Old Faithful, but
Chino? Okay, cool. Thank you for the prime, brother.
From the bomb site. First blood.
Aggressive one at that. And the way that LAT were playing earlier on this map, especially for the 2v2, almost waiting for Heretics to get a little bit over aggressive and show themselves.
They're playing with fire.
Scrap just got information on 2.
Giving up very, very little here. Again, Thieves, technically, the map is theirs, the bomb site is theirs. A huge amount of respect being shown.
Triple pinch coming. Double pinch coming. Excuse me. Timing, it works.
Oh dear God, this is at least 1, possibly 2 now. Enough to now push the boys forward. He was a martyr for the squad. Oh boy, Trakes to get the bomb down now.
Numbers for Heretics now.
Rapidly.
Flips off. The snipe thing is 4 piece.
Also planted 20 seconds ago. So they're being beat on line games. You throw the shoulder, you clear the space. Well, you know, one guy's up top, he has to die.
Oh,
they're both under him. It's winnable. What?
Whoa! Over the top.
What?
We clean house. I believe that was the Thieves round.
Yes, it was.
I think Metal's been playing really well this event.
I mean, that's a
not event, sorry, this weekend.
Them on the mine games, and then Scrap just able to give you the final
during this minor
there in that 2 versus 3
really
situation. Well. So just like Colossus, Heretics are on form, but Scrap stands tall.
Individually, one of the most impressive players we have in the league.
Yeah, Scrap's really good, man. Really good.
Not wrong. I did think that bomb was going to get planted way
Hood
soon.
Boy, thank you for the prime for 4 months. Welcome back, Hood Boy.
This is what I'm saying, though. For like LAT, even in the 2v2 they had, they are very much waiting
for
Heretics.
Is this the only minor? I think so, for the stage, yeah.
Heretics are very active in that department. They'll mix things up, so LAT
if Optic one, you would have counted as a chip. Dude,
I think at least so far, more or less been getting punished. Now the opening salvo continues. No kills just yet. Looking like a slow approach over towards A.
Something reminiscent of the previous round. This time, though, Thieves not giving up A. Liam on top of playing Henny, the right-hand side. He goes wide. A little bit of information passed over there, and again, a lot of damage, no kills. Square 1. Whoa, who was that in mid-map? Was that a snipe? Am I faded? It's not, it's Scrap. Mid-map sniping. The line drawn once again here by the Thieves.
Random op bag.
Scrap. Not going to have it that time. Bomb site. Oh, here we go. Boink. It's Hydra who takes the first.
Wow.
Over the top. We absolutely fly. What a take from the Thieves. The bomb site and 3 kills. Rencor. I mean, go for it. Takes 1 with him.
Gets 1 for his efforts, but Thieves just slaughtered them in PT right there.
Dominant round as well. They had the intel on Rancor with Scrap and the sniper. Perfectly square up and have everybody coordinated together, ready for that A bomb side attack. overwhelming pressure there on the defensive end.
This is some wild shit sometimes.
Bit off more than they could chew.
That's frustrating. That looks fantastic. And this one, unfortunately, Hydra got there first, but hey, he's putting it to work. So he puts it to work this round as well. Looks like that's an M15 on his back, so nice mix up. 5 spree still. The 2-2 split here from the Heretics.
Oh, Trax is hitting the go button, toying with.
Is this that strat again when Scrap just runs over to people by himself?
Rapid fire plant.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, 0 time wasted.
What the fuck?
Yeah, doesn't want to give it to him. Scrap forced
Luckily, they help him.
Is there a couple trades roll through? Advantage LAT.
You've started
Wow.
the roll now, and it is an avalanche.
What an answer.
Away from them. The smoke now through mid is
Wait a second.
Oh,
okay. Dave, thank you for the sub, bro. You guys remember when Scrap did that against G2 and he just shot the ball? They went B with the ball. That's what I thought he was doing, but he was actually
Takes
planning.
care of Metals, eliminates him from playing. The rest of the team act accordingly.
Yo, actually, that's not a bad strat.
Yeah, huge round as well.
You take shot
Again,
control,
different stylistic approach where LAT
and when they overextend here to try to kill the bomb player thinking he's scamming, you just peek and kill him real quick.
Willing to jump on it, but Scrap scooches over. Hydra there for the protection. And
Actually, not that bad of a strat.
Getting kicked off, so now LAT willing to try.
Not that bad of a strat, man.
It might be dicey, but Scrap delivers and the teamwork, final form.
Yeah, supine COD and your
3-2 Thieves, man. 3 straight.
A big deal since BO6. Players have got to know how to tuck those.
Stuart, no, it's like, Ernie, grab bomb, do the A shot. Go for the plant. Yeah, we got you. Like, that's the type of calm.
Super unable to find anything off the opening snipes.
Scrap just goes out to P2 and chows super.
Now, Super Snipe has been taken out of
3v3.
play for a moment, but
good trade.
Easy pick up there. Someone could put that on their back and get
There's
involved.
one shot in
Trace,
P1.
You're in trouble now, mate. A bit of hot water. I'm not sure who smoke that was, if it was Trace or not. You're starting to get the pressure up in that mid-map.
They're looking for him.
Neem gets out with the smoke.
He said, cover me, boys. I'm going to try and get this. If not, no worries. They back up. Safe 3v3. Not safe. Easy.
You don't know what Scrap doing there? They had numbers? Well, the reason they had numbers is because Scrap got him. That's why.
As much info as possible.
You got to kill him, got traded.
Now with the bomb planted, it's time to kill someone. They are sending it.
2v1.
The kill box was there.
Metals 8 and 3. You need 1v2 to go to get 10 and 3.
You may as well defuse
1v2. They're on the bomb.
Make something happen here, but this is
Hydra defusing.
upstairs.
Abe watching over him.
Good work. But the defuse will be on, and he knows
wow.
it.
Played. I thought Abe almost actually scammed that. I'm not gonna lie. He almost scammed right there hard.
Perfect shot by BZ up top as well. He might be one shot, but slides back out because he just knows got to buy my teammates some time. Interesting decision Heretics just made because Strakes had intel on a BZ. Saw the guy on the pinch as well towards blue. So if you know you're being surrounded, pick a side and hit it out. But whether or not they had intel on the guy that was top green or not, they simply picked wrong, attacking a BZ. Not the right call.
I believe that's every frag grenade in the game, except for Hydras and Abezi's. Now some big bada boom. Doink, doink, doink.
Oh my god.
Get out with your life if you can. Breaks wants it. Go on, show
like
me
even right here, though, I'd rather this be like Neum watching flank. I want Abe to work the bomb with Paul.
In the prime spot.
Oh, they catch him slipping. They catch him slipping. Scrap just hops up on him and kills him.
How about that? The aggressive AR following up off the long range damage from his sub.
Crazy how that just worked out right there.
Trakes. Does he know that they're behind him? He's in pressure now. This is tough. Smoke.
4v1.
No joke. We are not laughing anymore. Rancor.
Ernie thinks these guys are terrible. Yeah, he's running them down. Kind of is, huh?
Ain't no way this is happening on Scar. He finds himself alone yet again. A diligent check of all the corners. And a slow and steady approach now through what many players call satellite. For 20 seconds, looking impossible. This will be map point LA Thieves.
Yeah, I think both Rancor and Super have effectively been neutralized this map by LAT.
Scrap just said, what the fuck is he doing?
Stealing the round away with the knife kill on a BZ. This would just be dominance through and through. LAT showing
Scrap literally said, what the fuck is he doing?
It's Scrap 9-4. And he's the one making the plays. I mean, he's getting down low.
Honestly, fair question.
Hydra gets the ripping kill on the guy Moose, and then he just instantly hits top red as well. I mean, Scrap might just very well be the most aggressive AR player we have in the league. Certainly in S&D, he will always make his impact felt.
Off 5-2 here on Scar. See, we get another aggressive round here out of those lads in red. It's looking great now from the Heretics on the attack towards the A-bomb site. No one home just yet. Scrap will be that man, though. I'm not sure if it was his stun, but he's going for it.
He is chowing.
Oh, boy, and he gets it.
I tip it, man. I do tip it.
10th overall, and Hydra on his flank.
I tip it, man.
Causing problems indeed. Rancor now keeps that going. Scrap eliminated. 2v2. Nabizi should live here. Hydra! Wicked aggression. Last man Rancor yet again. Bomb recovered.
It would have been fun playing against someone like Scrap. Like when I was playing. Like if I'm in my prime and I'm playing against him, it would have been fun to play against him. Because he actually gives you a lot of fights.
Not a good look if we're tucking ourselves in a corner like this. Rancor currently hoping that he gets some timing to go his way.
And theoretically, he has got the time. LA Thieves set up on the other side of the map. B-bomb site is not it. Rancor.
What does Rancor want to do here?
Again, he has no information.
Versus Hydra and a BZ. 20 seconds left. I don't like this. He's already not giving enough time. He doesn't have enough time to do this.
Yet again. 17 seconds. Can he make his way towards the A-bomb site? Is he going to B? I mean, what is happening here? Ah, it's a gun, and it is done. It is the LA Thieves taking the lead and finding themselves on tournament point here in Minor 1.
Maybe Octane was just going for that reverse.
3-2, man. The swing game 5. And we're going to Scar Overload as well. Scrubber, thank you for the prime 4, man. Yo, with Scrap feeling like this and shooting like this right now, low key, like, he might fuck them up on the second round.
Is the prize for first place.
He might fuck them up on the second round.
Some sweet CDL points for two teams. They're relatively close to each other in the standings. Thinking about that run towards champs as well. A very different look. This was the LA Thieves search and destroy that we got to see against.
That's a 7, Chad. We got one more map.
That semi-finals was strong display. And they took the Heretics down a notch. Strong stuff there. Mate, what do you think of the Heretics there? That was just, you silenced Super. 191 damage. That's tough.
Yeah, Super got shut down that map.
First blood to save their lives. That was 7 out of 8 first blood.
That was the only first blood they got. They got it first round.
Scrap had 4, Hydra had 3.
Is LA better S&D now? I think LAT are good at the new maps. I actually think Heretics are the best fringe S&D team that I've watched so far. But I think LAT have just gotten better in general, just with the meta. I think it's made them better in all game modes.
Under the damage of Hydra, Drake sent some moments as well, and again, just coming down to wonderful open breaks, really nice mid-round adjustments. Thieves, they've got it dialed in here in Search and Destroy. Everything really working out for them, and again, no shenanigans, nothing crazy, no big snipes. Just really, really good, taking space, playing their advantages. Supreme teamwork from start to finish. The Thieves, the chemistry right now.
It is a very good series, yeah. Back and forth. But I honestly think that after those two maps, I don't know. Dude, I've seen LAT fuck teams up on this Scar Overload shit. Optic beat them on it earlier though, so I don't know. We'll see. What are LAT banning? They're banning Scar, HP, Raid S&D, and then Overload. Interesting.
This is going to be something. I mean, every single time we come up to an overload now, I'm just like, where do we go? What's going to happen? What kind of insanity are we going to see? Because we know both squads very, very capable. We've seen some ridiculous plays. Neum making a name for himself on this map and mode. As soon as he got onto the roster, I am very, very excited to see this one go. Again, tournament point right now for the LA Thieves. They could end it all here unless we get to see that gridlock search and destroy for game 7. It is possible. It is possible chance. So I got a funny DM there from Jeremy Study saying to us, it's funny how things repeat themselves. LA Thieves, minor 1 win. Is that how it goes? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We saw the clip at the start of the show. Might not be the case. Anyway, mate, how are you feeling about this overload? I mean, this is still a different looking squad. Both of the squads looking very different to their sort of previous iterations coming into the match.
Well, I'll tag that in a second. Just to backtrack, if you're doing the minor performance,
CS tonight, we'll definitely play CS tonight.
Year over year, you also have Simp winning.
Because I'm probably not streaming tomorrow or the next day, so we'll definitely stream long tonight. Whether I take a break after this finals or we just keep it going. I do want to put on delay on if I play CS though, because we got streams like this, right?
Scar as well.
Why do you like this minor more than the normal qualifier? Well, for one, it's a tournament style. Tournament style is always more interesting because you get to see people get eliminated, move on. You get a winner. You're not a winner. You get a grand finals. You know, it's always fun. Number two, there's a prize purse. So there's 20K for first, 5K each for whoever wins this, and it's winner take all, which puts the stakes a little higher. It's always just fun to watch something when there's stakes on the line, you know? Because when we're watching the league matches, the only thing on the line are CDL points, which in the grand scheme of things is kind of boring. So you do get some CDL points for making top 4 in this, so Heretics, FaZe, Thieves, and Optic all get points, but tournaments are just, it's just more fun to watch for me, for sure. And granted, this is an online tournament, and I think the secret sauce of Call of Duty in general is LAN tournaments, and like that's kind of what COD has as like a product. It's still fun to watch this more than league matches this weekend, in my opinion.
Thieves is a tournament point. Heretics a little bit of work to do, and if they can force us to
I just like seeing, you know, like people play for something.
I mean, I think I know what I want.
Like imagine this is a best of 7 for $5,000 wager each.
You know me, baby, bang my line.
Players like want to win this, you know.
Shameless from Ross here doing the grand finals, but that's sort of how it goes, folks. We've been doing this a long time. Heretics.
No loser bracket. I mean, are you calling CS a garbage league? There's no loser bracket there.
One of the most memorable historic performances in a game of Overload. Can you give us a little bit more? We're testing the resolve. We're testing the limitations of their energy levels, of their concentration, their focus.
All right, let's see if they can close in chat.
Here we go.
1 second, I'm gonna grab this water real quick.
Last one was a game 7. Why shouldn't this one be 2?
And got to make sure if LAT win this one, not to bark too much in the comms and tell any certain players that they're never going to see in the finals again, because oh baby, did that not work out last year? So keep it calm, keep it casual, be nice and professional. Bring the politeness to this Scar Overload.
Or not. Might have to go for a list then. Here's some of that sugar, spice, and everything nice. That's what these boys are made of. Yeah, right. We'll be making it rain after this matchup for the LA Thieves. A win would be good. But I might go full bias for that game 7. Heretics to stay alive here in the tournament. Let's go.
Heretics have had exquisite opening breaks time and time again in Overload. Well, this time LAT have already moved the device over towards plane, so they're the ones right now in control of
Alrighty, let's go, chat. Let's crown a winner, possibly, this map.
As he gets stopped, Rancor looks like he's dominating White Wall. Scrap trying to sneak one through, one man to beat, and he beats him with the pistol. Enough to get through, but no, you gotta give it something extra. Defense.
Luckily, he did a job there. Killed him with the ball guy.
LAT with the pressure, but no score just yet.
Oh, so close. No cigar.
Nice, Neum. Neum finds 3. The device resets though. 3 just go. 2 get it.
Terrible misfortune. Pick up, keep the run, keep the kills going. A sneak capture, no.
Waits for his teammate. Good job.
Oh. No good. Another save from
Big
Miami.
defensive kills. Wait.
How about those stuns? And how about the base?
Oh.
Trying to steal one away from me. Now the device
Holy shit, this is Mixie off the rip.
deeper and deeper into their spawn, but now you can go
Holy fuck. What the fuck's happening, dude? They can cap on the other point now. What the fuck?
And finally,
That was insane.
Have they? I don't know anymore.
LAT were relentless right there, bro. They were fucking relentless. They're still trapped. They're still trapped here.
Supers had to retreat once again. Thieves.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? He's like a ninja.
Now we can finally breathe. The Heretics.
Holy shit. This is a Miami cap? There's no fucking way.
Right now, pushing forward. An unfortunate team stun, but waiting for the rest of the lads to make their way forward. Shots good for the NPC. A little bit of damage. We'll just reel this one back just a little bit, but we have gone from one end to the other. Thieves on the defense.
Yeah, they're trying to let Trakes get to work. Well, Neum takes care of them immediately, so you shut down that third lane.
Okay. Rancor somehow 10 and 5, and they get a cap? What? 1-0 Miami after all that.
What a moist game of Overload.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my
After the
god.
first 2 minutes of play. Right back over towards play, and here we
This
go.
has been an
We do
insane
have a
game,
ton of
dude.
Miami players here. The spawned
An
trap
insane
provider
game.
now been eviscerated. Again, lovely shots. Do they have the manpower? We'll find out in a moment. There's the grab. Heretics are on the move again.
Letting Trakes get to work. Man on the pinch. He's top green, and he will have this under control. That is 3 players in deep right. Well, first one, food for fodder. Second one in line. Gunned down by the
all right, 2-0 Miami.
Home. Keep in mind, though, this is 3 Heretics players over towards
so weird, man.
Low side device spawn.
Yeah, Rencor is absolutely
14 and 8.
Walking ass at 14 and 8. 2 minutes to play. Metals has been Ren taken care of. Now you're looking towards that bottom side of the map. That's where the Heretics are eyeing up the attack here from the Thieves. We're starting to knock on the door. Rencor has had to retreat towards top blue. Still a power position in his own right, and no one's getting close. ABZ gets himself a couple. Still keeping the play alive. Rencor's got to go big.
Wow.
Bigger than he has done. Oh
wow.
My
Big 2 from Rencor. That's the push down by himself right there. A lot of things going his way early in this game, dude. A lot of things.
Yeah, no spawn traps either. Both the BZ and Hydra end up getting caught. Heretics doing a great job of sort of cleaning house, and they've been very paranoid about all these players getting behind them and overload consistently so, and that paranoia going to continue. 2 players fall. Heretics forced to turtle.
Oh, what a shot. Trakes. I think he was hoping for the pickup there, but either way, his teammates have done all the kills.
Yeah, he is playing for checkouts.
Well.
Potential another cap for Miami here.
Trakes, we've seen him here before. Trying to get the damage in.
Oh.
Another kill. The dive was good.
Big defensive kills.
Just before the capture takes place. And Scrap, lovely patient play.
Okay.
No commitment, waits for Neon
At least don't go down 3-0 there.
well. And here we go. The Thieves with 45 seconds. Can they get on the board?
They're trying to go base to base as well. Scrap picks it up off the B zone. Now he's trying to run it to the
Rencor going crazy this map.
The moment you lose
They've shut Scrap down. That's a big help.
You're gonna have to post up and wait for your teammates to get some kills.
Oh man. From the opening of this half, a couple of solid ones. We're back where we started. Liam, can you get another kill here? 20 seconds. EMP's on its way in. Could have crossed over towards B. Yeah, we sure could, but the Heretics are there.
Good cap. 1-2.
Sound, but not sound enough. Scrap.
All things considered, man, like,
10
I'll
seconds
take
to go.
that.
In position to get the pickup just in case. Someone has to have it, and we
Good
are
help.
good.
Wait,
We
free
are
play.
good for extra time.
Are you dead?
We might be looking at another. Hydra. He's one more.
He gets him too.
Here comes Scrap with the EMP. The spawners are close. The nades should be good as well.
Hydra gets another one.
Sure is. It's Hydra. Once again.
Oh! Oh my god. Yo, that was insane. The nade damage and the team shots that Hydra got into them right before he died, and he gets the 2 kills there too, and he turns both there and gets a fucking cap. That was clean, man. 2-2. That was clean. That was a technical 4v2 right there. Paco really good plays there. Paco very good plays there.
Like that mid-cut area. And not an easy gunfight to win, but Scrap so
what up,
consistent.
Doza? Thank you for the prime, bro.
Perfectly played towards the end. A peach.
Look at Miami all 4 sending it down the lane.
Rolling through. I think Scrap might just be that top dog.
Barking in our grand final.
That was nuts, dude.
Unreal, man.
That was nuts.
Oh, the highlights. How do you
Here we go.
Too many.
Can they use that momentum to close Miami here?
Skeet shooting for a second there. Neum and Scrap good for him. Hellstorm. After that performance, you better believe it. There's the pickup. Towards the top side we go. Again, thinking about the rally, thinking about building a lead here. Abe. Good lord. God, he loves that submachine gun.
It's just vintage Abe now, dude. That's such an easy 3-piece, it's insane. Just keeps running at you until you're all dead, or he's dead. It's just one of the two. Like, he's like, I'm gonna die, you're gonna die, bro, but I'm just gonna run at you and jump around. I'm not gonna lie, it is scary as fuck. There's one situation that me and Brandon always talk about on Moscow HP to play against them. Dude.
That last member of the Heretics was on that EMP side of the map.
Little fucker is a demon sometimes. These are big kills by Scrap. Scrap starts this side. Yo, in a minute, I think Scrap just got like... Actually, never mind. He got 2 kills on the last round. Maybe, never mind. He did turn around though. He was like 9 and 10. That was 18-15.
Never favorable for him. And playing heady control, that fight's going to commence. Well, a couple trades rolling through, middle of the map. You expect Scrap to get traded. Indeed, he does. No real
yeah, that was prime
just
Cold
yet.
War phase.
3.5 minutes to play. LAT up by 1.
As we know, these games can quite extend past that number. Thieves. Take a deep breath. Heretics on the kills. That's 2 to their name. Marching on.
Big defensive kills there.
Spots, don't check those two. Can Super go massive?
Did Super descend this? Wait.
For the next man, but wait, oh, he does. He catches him. Oh,
he spawned there?
Hydra, what a save. Could have been unbelievable. Recovery, get that one safe. He's got a lot of
That's pushed up.
to work with. His teammates are looking for the spawners now as well. Scrap.
Dead.
This could be number 4. One more man to deal with. The spawners will be sending their
Gets a pistol. He does pistol him. Oh. I was gonna say Neum kind of scammed Hydra right there, but not helping him on the point. But Hydra kills him, but he was probably one shot, so he dies to the spawner.
They got an Abizi underneath you.
Dude. Abe looks insane. He gets 2 there. Look at him, look at him. Little demon in shop. Look at him jumping around, just hopping around. Dude, that guy's insane. I can't believe people thought he sucked at this game. I really can't. 4-2 Thieves.
They've just managed to slip the net and a rapid capture. The Thieves have stole that one away and it's 4-2.
Just jumping around like a demon. Oh my god.
As if it wasn't bad before, the blades are out.
Oh, they're starting to count those Benjamins.
They're getting ran down now.
The first place prize on top of the extra CDL points.
They're getting ran down now. The momentum is building. You can feel it, dude. Off the back of the end of the first half, 2v4 Capra. They haven't even looked back at all. They're just turning up on them so hard. Oh, that would have been the dagger right there. That would have been the dagger. He went down to 3 HP.
A minute 40 left to play.
Wow.
And they're holding on. They're going to let that one reset potentially. Thieves are all over the map. They've spread it well. Trace catch a couple out here. The green play gone. You still have to make your way towards the bottom side of the map for the next EMP off the respawn. A minute 30. Heretics, your tournament life is on the line. This is just to stay alive for another.
They're just looking overwhelmed. They are stuck in their own spawn. But gentlemen, you have to get 2 scores in the next minute 15. You have to force the issue.
Rattler gunfire. Super's trophy even getting involved. Thieves pushing pace so fast, desperately trying to keep them back, but now you've wiped them off the board. Once again, back to P2. Trakes, the pinch is on. Catch these players coming from spawn. Beautiful shots. ID's the next few. Is his teammates creeping forward? Oh no, the flank is gone now. Oh,
Easy, hopping around again. Bro, he jumps in every gunfight. He literally jumps in every single gunfight, dude. Let's watch him. Let's watch him here. This is the dagger. This is the game right here. But Superfine's 2. A weird resurgence. Weird resurgence.
From the hip, not going to get it done. The quick crossover of Hydra cut down, and that will be that. The clock goes red, and we are thinking about Minor 1 champions. What an unbelievable play it would have been, but the Heretics, they know it. Scrap, a fist raised in the air. They know they've done it.
GG's, man. Well played tournament by Thieves. Start to finish, well played tournament. They 3-0'd the fuck out of G2. They best Optic in a game 5. Stop a reverse sweep breakdown today. They come here, they go down 2-1 in this series, and they turn around and 4-2. They look good, man. They look real good. Much needed dopamine for that camp, for sure. They were kind of in shambles for a bit there.
Taking care of business there in the finals. Nice little 2 victory rolling through.
Much needed dopamine for that camp. And honestly, a good tournament for Miami as well, man. I know it's kind of overlooked now because Optic lost and a bunch of other shit happened today, but Miami did come out today and 3-0 the fuck out of FaZe this morning, which was kind of weird.
Heretics certainly looking ferocious, but LAT just
very
a
weird.
Little bit better. I think that Colossus especially, Scrap, really set himself apart. Continues to be a titan in this lobby as a main slayer. Well, he is
33 and 22 from Scrap.
There you go, folks.
You got like 23 kills that side, by the way. You got like 21 kills that side. Thoughts about the Real situation? Dude, my initial reaction to it was that... Yeah, they did. My initial reaction was that Real was like ready to go, and it was going to make the rest of the Miami players kind of play worse. And Miami came out into the league this year, or this week, last week, and they lost. And I just thought, like, I don't know, they're in shambles because they think that someone's going to replace them. But now they come in this weekend and they fry and they get to the finals. So I don't know. I feel like the Miami players are okay with walking away from this, like beating FaZe. 3-0ing FaZe this morning is
I don't know. I think we tie. I'm pretty
the Luka
sure.
effect. You think it like motivated them? I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Marinate on that until
I guess
next
only they
week.
do.
In the meantime, let's take a visit here to
Camera.
game number 6. It's the LA Thieves finishing here in a 4-2 fashion. Just when Octane and I were starting to think, uh-oh, a dirty Neslo is flowing here for Miami. Scrap at the end of the first half kind of turned the momentum, and then you just carried it. The man put up some of the most ridiculous AR.
Yeah, obviously this doesn't count as a chip, and obviously, like, you know, it's kind of whatever, but it was really fun to watch this as opposed to league matches.
Even in the maps that they were
Earning plus
losing,
37 for the series.
for the reset
Yeah, he had himself a day today, bro.
Scrap just willed his team to victory. Obviously, everybody played well, but this guy
Everyone was doing their part, really.
man. Like when he really wants it, and for them,
All considers the
this
chip.
one had the
I mean, he's
ball
just
in
fucking
hand,
around, bro.
picking
He's on
up pinches,
Thieves.
getting overload scores at the very end. The bank shot of the nade.
Yeah, LAT are catching a good flow as Major 3 gets closer, man.
Pistol in hand, like
They're starting to figure it out.
see it on the Saki map 1, Allie.
Seems like the vibes are good there. Like they're starting to figure out what they want to do on the map together in all game mode. So bad day to be a J. Yeah, I'm sure Scrap will be celebratory.
Scrap,
later.
ridiculous. He is our grand finals MVP, but we've got another MVP here for the tournament. We've been keeping clips since the very start, and Abizi was the first clip farmer. Can we take a look at that in just a moment? Before we do, actually, it's ready right now.
But Scrap is gross, man. This motherfucker is consistent as hell. He's always chowing, always doing his part, but like, I think the biggest change for the roster was the Abizi back on a sub like this, dude. He looks lights out, bro.
With the way that he played this weekend, he just hit a new level, and you can see it infect the rest of the squad as well. Just really deserves.
He looks fucking gross, man.
I was really worried. I didn't want him to fall into that narrative where it was like, oh, now that you're not playing with Simp, you know, you can't do anything on your own. So this, for me, and I'm sure for Tyler, is a really feel-good moment.
Yeah, and also happy for Neum as well, man. He's understanding more and more this role. When it comes to the chip, well, I mean, not just only because it's online, but single limb, you know, like, I don't know. It's just a fun thing to watch. I don't think any player's walking away from this thinking that they're, you know, champs, baby. I don't think anyone's walking away from it like that.
No, he went to Twitter even said it like, I got a real SMG in my hands. It's about to get scary.
He had an opportunity to get the MVP for the finals. That was until he got shanked in the 1v1, and then Scrap popped off for the rest of the series.
Are you
And we're
shooting
going to be
CS
joined
soon?
by Scrap.
Yeah, I'll probably take a little bit of a break. Let's hear Scrap talk shit. He's gonna talk shit for sure.
Scrap, my guy, congratulations.
For sure.
The confidence all season.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing on the map. I mean, they don't even fucking play for the win.
It feels good. You know, we love this minor shit. The minor should be coming along any second now. But yeah, no, it's good to have a win with Jay, even if it's a little minor. It's a good boost of confidence.
Yeah.
Ernie, dude, you just popped take.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he just said there.
I mean,
That was a little weird.
unbelievable.
I think
Talk to me
LAT
about
loves
that.
minors.
Like, when you got to this grand final, I noticed in the first map during a listening,
They
you
do
just
win a
got
lot of
so
them.
pumped up. Did you know, like, you had to hit another level in order to take this win?
Not really me, like, hit another level. I just know that, you know, my energy, I've been told a lot, my energy is really contagious. And, you know, when I'm high energy, high confidence, it feeds throughout the whole team. And I thought we played really well today.
Yeah, for sure. And
Definitely.
Scrap, this LADs I feel like we saw this weekend is night and day from what we have seen from the past couple of weeks. It feels like you've jumped up the ranks now of like being the gatekeeper of the top 4 to now in the conversation of like, all right, you're one of the best teams in the game with this minor win. Is this something you guys felt coming to maybe surprise the rest of the community, or was this also a little bit of a shock of how well you guys played this weekend?
I don't really know if it's a shock. I think we haven't been playing the best, obviously, in matches and at the majors. But I think we know what our ceiling is. Our ceiling is the best team in the game, and it's not close.
The ceiling is very high.
And, so I expect us to play like that. I'm big expectations. We better be winning. That's all I think.
I like that. Expect to win. Scrap, question for you about the Optic series. We didn't get a chance to talk with you guys after that. What was your personal favorite moment in that win over Optic tonight?
My
Dangerous
personal favorite
question.
moment.
Dangerous question.
Overall, as a team, the S&Ds. But my one moment, it's fringe S&D. I'm over the wall run like it's BO3.
And he
I'm
kills
like,
Brandon.
Junk. I just know he's checked out. But
Remember, we highlighted that.
I want to find that clip now.
Yeah, we're going to. We're going to have to.
You guys didn't watch it and shit. Like, what do you guys watch?
Don't worry, Chad. We
had
saw
a
it.
few highlights, and Miles got very excited when you got airborne.
Don't worry,
Scrap,
Chad. We saw it.
congratulations on another W.
We didn't see his
I
POV, but we
assume
did
this
see
is
what
not
happened
your
and
last on
understood
the
what
season,
happened.
Right? Atlanta's just around the corner.
Hey, that's the plan. We're coming for every major now.
Congratulations, $20,000 heading your way. Enjoy that in the bank account. We'll see you soon.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
W interview, man. W interview. I thought he was gonna talk more shit about Miami, to be honest.
For Neum, a rookie getting a dub in your online tournament is that confidence builder you need going into the next LAN.
Absolutely.
And with that,
And that's gonna be the conclusion of the minor tournament, guys.
These rematches. Let's revisit the
Another thing too, like,
what were the best series
it's getting kind of scary. I mean, I've kind of been high on Thieves the whole year. I've lost a lot of predictions on them. Like, probably like 6 of my losses on that fucking watch party sheet, but whatever. Crazy ass tourney CS. I'm down in like an hour, crap. I'm gonna take a break first.
Yeah, I would actually say Optic versus Koi, just because
That was a really fun watch party though. Thieves, dude, they look dangerous, man. They're catching flow at the right time. They're catching flow at the right time.
The 3-0 for that Heretics head, like you mentioned, with that overload, probably the best overload all season.
Very fun, man. Today especially, like, if you guys were here for this, the first hour of the stream, that fucking treasure train was insane, man. Really fun. I had a really good time the whole weekend with you guys, both on Twitch and YouTube, man. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure you like the stream, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and take off for a little bit, take a little break, and then stream again tonight. We'll get like another 5 hours in probably. So I'm gonna take tomorrow and the next day off. So I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out, man. For real. W chat.